Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, come on now, Zena, pack it in and just behave yourself. And, yeah.
I did that thing before we went live, like Morecambe used to do. To go, oh, do you mind? Hello. Hello. Well. It's like, well, this morning, if you weren't here, which I don't blame you on a bank holiday, this morning...
And it's a Happy New Year.
Well,
Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you.
He's off. You can't get a word in. You can't get a word in. It quite makes a welcome change.
I had a lovely New Year.
Did you?
I mean, I've heard from
Shall I
so
ask
many...
you, shall I?
Yeah, ask me. Did you have a nice New Year, Zena?
Did you have a nice New Year?
Oh, I did, Zena, yeah, I did. I mean, I've heard, like you and loads of the guys here, they're all doing the newest thing.
Yeah.
That staying in is the new going out.
Thing. It's the staying in, it's the new
well,
going out.
I did the opposite to that.
You went out,
I went out.
You went to a party?
I went out.
This Olden went to a party?
What do you mean this Olden? What do you mean this Olden?
I thought that'd go, didn't it?
It's Olden. It's Olden.
I went out, but every 10 minutes I kept saying to my dad, again, what time is it? He went, 5 minutes since you last asked. Dad, can we go home yet? No, it's 10:20. No, Dad. Yeah, it's time I got to watch, isn't it? Dad, I want to go home, Dad.
I bet you wasn't travelling the car saying, are we there yet?
Yeah, but me and Harvey were like, can we go home? We just go home, Dad.
Well, listen, we had a lovely time. We hope the viewers had a nice time
as well. Yes, we hope you had a lovely New Year. But this morning...
but today...
This morning at 7 o'clock, we had this fantastic shabby chic collection, which Marion messaged in and she said, oh, it's the loveliest card collection. It makes the most beautiful cards and they're really easy to make. And we went, oh, Marion, that's good to know. And anyway, so we did a really naughty sale price as well. Is there any chance we can make sure that door is shut so she doesn't go wandering? Because you know how she likes to just roam the building. Thank you. That's Debbie Kershaw and the dog.
We just went a little bit off-piste there.
Yeah. Anyway, so we had this, sorry, Donnie. We had this shabby chic collection. It was absolutely knockout. Now, the collection should have been $29.99, but we made a mistake. So we had 3 for 2. It wasn't 3 for 2, it's 3 for 1. It was buy one, get 2 free. We had 100, gone, sold out. Couldn't get any more. And then what's happened since?
Well, I've been on the phone. I got Mrs. Smith out of bed on a bank holiday, and I had to just hold the phone here to get the grief from it all. And I said, you know, can you just double check, because we did have a quantity, then we didn't have a quantity. Anyhow, she's found our box full more.
Brilliant.
So we've managed to put a few more in.
Yes, we have.
We haven't got endless amounts of stock, but we've got a few more just to make sure for those viewers who weren't with us at 7 a.m. this morning, and I don't blame you, but we've got some back now to show you.
But those of you that were, that missed out and went, darn it, because there's a big long queue of you, big long column of you, we've got them back. So, I'll tell you what I'll do, because it is Destination Happiness.
You've got
the stash. I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek before he starts thrusting his goods at you. Look, and some days you just need to feel a little extra loved. Ah, is that nice, cat? Yeah. Look at this. Now we've got the back pages, we've got the toppers, we've got the sentiments, we've got everything.
Got everything. We're going to show the viewers what they're going to get.
Right.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. We'll show them the price.
So we'll show it individually first. Now you can buy them individually, but that we're suggesting don't.
Yeah, this is our shabby and chic topper collection.
Okay.
They're roughly 6 inches by 6 inches or 148mm square on 250 GSM quality cardstock. But look how beautiful these are. This is the little topper collection. Some of them do have words on. Yeah. So they're not all sort of like pictures, but they are lovely. Like, for instance, that one there, look, Destination Happiness. And then we've got this one there. I mean, look at that one there.
Beautiful artwork, isn't it?
Lovely. Stunning. Very shabby chic. It's very pastel in its colourway as well. But I mean, look at that. You could just put your round eyes on there. In fact, I think you've got a card in there somewhere. Even the handbag.
Yes,
the handbag
show that. Look at
uses that. There you go. Look at that one that's been 3D'd up, because we've got all of the elements to 3-dimension them as well. And you can make the most amazing papercraft items that you like.
Absolutely. Here. Now, originally, when we bought this to air, that should have set you back a brilliantly affordable $10.99.
Yep.
That's a big, shabby chic topper collection. Now, that on its own, there's 20. But bear with us. I would suggest you leave that well alone for the moment. I know that sounds odd. When we're trying to bring you things and suggest you buy things, we're actually giving you a suggestion of don't buy it quite yet. Not quite yet. You might want to hoover them up at the end, but we want you to get the bundle deal first, don't we?
We'd like you to get the bundle deal because
it's better for you.
There's a big advantage.
It's worse for him, but it's better for you.
Advantage viewer. Sounds like Wimbledon, doesn't it, really?
Doesn't it just? But look at
listen,
these.
There are 36 sheets in these. Dream big.
Dream big. Dream big or go home.
That's it.
Yeah.
Lovely. They are really, really pretty. Beautiful. Honestly, the colours are stunning. You've got these lovely pastel pinks. You've got the soft blues as well, and cornflower blue. Yeah. We've got the lovely little tea set here with the little vintage afternoon tea set really there. They're all artworks and imagery, and look at the Hessian effect around the outside edge. Now, just bear that in mind when we come to another item on the show.
Yes.
Because we've got another item on the show that might well coordinate beautifully with a lot of these topper elements. Gorgeous. And then we've then got... well, I call these pigeons, but Zena's on a different thing, really.
It's a hummingbird, darling. Look at the beak.
It is a hummingbird, yeah. It's a good film, that. To mock a hummingbird.
To kill a mockingbird.
Is that the one? Yes.
Yes. Not to mock them.
Well, I was close. I mean, when you get to my age, Zena, you know, you forget things a little bit, really, you know.
I love it. Was that Harper Lee, To Kill a Mockingbird? I studied that as O-level.
Did you really?
English literature.
There you go.
That's why I can't forget it.
What's an O-level?
I was the last year to do O-level, but thank you for that, honestly. He's cheeky, that one, isn't he, Deb? Drive safely, John, I'll be in touch. Right then, so lots of you got this in the baskets. Already checked out is Joe, Jean, Tina. Wen's trying to get it, Mandy's trying to get it, Maureen, Crafters. But there is an epic bundle coming in.
You got this.
Epic.
You've got it. Right, so that's the toppers. Yeah. All 36 sheets there. 250 GSM cardstock. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
What about back?
Now, to go with that, Zena, we have got then the sentiments.
That's it.
Now, you noticed that there were some sentiments in that first collection. There were a few words. This has got a lot of words in. So these have got lots of little words and verses in there for you. And again, 36 different sheets as well included in with the set there. So, oh, look there. Let's celebrate you.
Oh, I like that. Let's celebrate you.
Again, just look how pretty that is with the little bow on there as well. All of the elements in there as well. Each day provides its own gifts.
How many left, Ari? There's only 30 of this one left.
Oh,
so,
I mean, look how the words...
I love you, not only for what you are, but for what I am when I am with you.
There you go.
Oh, I feel like that about you, Keith.
You're gonna have me beefing in a minute.
Oh. You deserve a very special day.
Oh my God. They are really, really nice words. But again, 6 inch by 6 inches, again, 148 millimetres square, 36 different, 12 different designs, and 3 of each only included in with a set.
Lovely.
But there's even more. Look, let's celebrate you this. And, they're really, really, really nice. You got this as well.
There's little music on there.
Again,
as well,
look, the little love hearts. Now you can fussy cut these around, or if you've got a heart-shaped die, I would be cutting those out.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah.
So all of these lovely little words and sentiments in there.
I love that.
Stronger
That's so important right now.
It is.
We all need to bear that in mind.
Yeah,
because we are.
Bit of motivational sentiments.
Absolutely. This is
lovely, aren't they? Really. Yeah.
Yeah.
So really, it really is very, very nice set as well. Now, but don't buy this just yet, because
not just yet.
Not only have you then got the toppers, the sentiments, but now I'm going to give you the 8-inch by 8-inch card. 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres.
This sold out this morning as well. Can I just show you the background? Just some of the backgrounds. Just look at the beautiful imagery on the background of that gorgeous card with the hummingbird. See, when Marion said they make beautiful cards but effortlessly.
Yep. Really, really
now,
pretty.
This collection is $11.99.
$11.99. Yep.
Not today, it isn't, when you get the whole bundle coming up.
Yeah, look at these.
Sorry,
they are beautiful. These are 170 GSM, the background papers, but you've got a lovely array of designs, patterns, all that coordinate with that collection.
That lace.
They are lovely, really, really pretty. Very shabby chic, as they say. Really, you could almost imagine your little mixed media kind of elements there, but you've got your pinks, you've got your blues, all included in with this set as well. They are really, really very, very pretty. I mean, look at that one. That's one of my favourite ones there with a very lace there. I mean, some of these, I think you could even just put them into a frame, you know, and just be away.
Can you stamp on these,
You can stamp on them. There's no coating on there. It's on completely uncoated cardstock. They are lovely for all of your elements you want to do. So you want to stamp onto them there, you can do so. You've got the blues included. You've got the pinks included. All in there as well. Look at those. Again,
there's only 9 left of this one.
Oh, wow. That's going quick then.
And we've only just restocked it from this morning, and that's how popular this is today.
So
now that on its own should be $11.99. So we've just taken that to $4.99. We took that to $4.99, and we took that to $4.99.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, less than £14.97 to be exact.
But how about?
But for today,
you have that one and that one.
I'll have that one and that one.
So it should have been $11.99. Really should have been $10.99, but we did go to $9.99 once. So okay, fair enough, right? So we said multi-buy 3 for 2. It isn't. We're going to charge you for that one at $9.99. Charge you for that one, all the toppers, and then all the sentiments and all the backer sheets we're going to give you for free. For absolutely naffle.
Shut the front door, Zena.
Yeah, over 100. Well, 100 went this morning. We're at $9.99 for all of. Now we worked out how many in there. 36.
36.
So that's 36 cards. 36 cards. 72 cards.
Minimum. Off the go.
Minimum 72 cards. Did we work that out? It was like something like 56. What was it? Can you divide that? Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, she's so good. 13 pence a card. Like this. Like this. This is what Keith does so well and his amazing team. We started with 100 people on multi-buying. Now, we had this morning, but it's sold out. We normally bring the Hobby Maker Highlight back at 3. We knew it wouldn't last until 3, so we thought we'd pop it on. Oh, my goodness me. How many's gone already? 15. Look, the computer's trying to catch up with you. Okay, so I would urge speed. I mean, look how many there, look. 23 in back, 24 in back, 25 in baskets. Like
Linda, Pauline,
26 in
Sue,
baskets,
Joan,
27 in baskets.
Michelle, I can't keep up with it. Lorraine, Christina, Dee,
They've all checked out. They haven't checked out.
Oh, you need to check out. The ones on the right need to check out. Check it out. Check it out. I'm not going to take it to the screen. I do that with football, you know. I do that. I go, shoot. They can't hear me, but I'm just telling them, shoot. You need to check it out, boys and girls, for sure. Listen, this is a stunning collection, but you've got this, and you've got this, and you've got this, all for £9.99.
Yeah, and this is the thing we were saying, rather than coming up with something that's, let's stop doing it. I want to stop drinking. I want to lose some weight. I want to don't do this. I don't want to do that. How about let's have it positive and let's say, I want to try something new.
I want to try something
new. I want to make my own cards.
Absolutely.
I want to to make my own boxes. I want to give something back. I want to make something for charity. Look at this beautiful box here that's been made from this collection. It's absolutely epic. Yeah, this beautiful stationery box. There's a little drawer at the bottom as well. These little sections come out as well. How clever is that? Look, little stationery box made from this collection. It's clever, isn't it? I mean, look at this card here. Don't, you know, just think outside of the box for a change. There you go, look. Made by your lovely Colette.
Yep.
Yeah?
Stunning, isn't it, really?
Beautiful.
Again, just thinking a little bit of it. There are the hummingbirds on there. You've got the butterflies featured on there. All of the little flowers, all of the bits that you can fussy cut and decoupage, all added to that lovely little set.
And normally when there's this good a deal at a shop, they normally go, OK, you can only maximum limited, like eggs at the minute. You can buy 1 tray of eggs, that's it.
I know. Do you know a funny tale? I'll tell you a funny tale. Went in just before, was it Christmas or New Year? I went into the supermarket and I kid you not, there was only 2 trays of 6 eggs left in the entire 50,000 square foot supermarket. Only 2 sets of 6 eggs. And in one set, there were 3 broken eggs.
Oh, no.
And in the other set, there were 4 broken eggs.
Oh, so
No,
that's why they were left.
There were three broken eggs in each. I beg your pardon. There were 3 broken
you
eggs
swap
each.
them over and
And I was trying to persuade my son, shall we take the 3 good eggs out of this one into the 3 good eggs? But you know when you leave eggs in the things and they go all
They'll
sticky
go all
and they
gloopy,
go...
don't they? Yeah.
I couldn't get the broken
No.
eggs out. All them.
No.
My son's going, walk away from it, Dad. Walk away from it, Dad.
Leave it, Dad.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I could have 6 eggs here.
Yeah, but it's... No.
No.
Can I just mention, though, absolutely Michelle getting 3, absolutely Bob and Jacqueline getting 2. How about you already make cards? How about you want to sell cards for the first time? How about, you know, how about you want to make, and actually, honestly, I do this, and do you know what Pauline Wheeler did before Christmas? She gave me a massive box of cards she'd made for me to give to the charity shop, and I did, and they were so happy. So happy. But
So, you know,
buy
we're having a big clear out. I'm going to bring you... Well, might not be next time. I'll bring you some down.
I'll take it all to the John Taylor Hospice shop.
I'm going to bring you loads of
Brilliant.
cards down.
Brilliant.
All
Anything
from
you want
collections
to... Because it all gets sold through the charity shop.
I've got a massive box for you.
Brilliant. Thank you.
With your name on it.
And anybody wants it, let's all do that.
So all
Have
of
a
these
clear
samples
out.
that we get here, when the collections have gone, they've gone. So we'll give you some of these
and that's a
samples.
lovely
With that
thing to do.
That'd be
Put it
lovely.
on,
I've been
lovely.
looking for a thing. Where could I get rid of all of these cards?
Hospice shop.
Because they're too good to give away.
Hospice shops, because they're independent.
We'll do that.
Thank you so much. Right. Now then, the thing is, this is at 13 pence a card. So if you're going to spend, think how you're going to feel, right? You're spending £9.99. You can make a minimum of 72 cards here, right? Make a minimum, and then you can gift all of those to your local charity or hospital or hospice shop or whatever, and you spent a tenner. You cannot put a price on that. You've got this. You're stronger than you think. All those beautiful sentiments that you can bestow on somebody else. Every reason, every season, every age, totally, you know, it's just the most adorable collection. Now then, I'm a bit scared now because we had 100, over half the stock's gone, we're down to 40. Okay, 46 in baskets. If you all check out, we've got -8. -6, can't add up. There you go, with love, afternoon tea, destination happiness. That's what you're going to be on when you buy this collection. And it's coming from Keith with love.
It is. With all our love, it really is.
Yep.
We thought we would start the year off with a bit of bang. They said, give
Yeah.
us a deal to start the year off. This is the deal we've come
That
up
is
with.
the
It's
deal.
an unbelievable deal.
It is.
And over 150 viewers have already
Already
cashed
got it.
in.
What are we down to? 36. Okay. Now then, we do have as well an extra sentiments pack coming up because I tell you what, if you've got the bundle, could I urge you to pop this straight in? Straight in because it's going to half price as well. Okay.
This is lovely. It is half price, but it's packed with additional sentiments. They're not die cut. You do have to first cut them out, but you'll notice that straight away they are easy.
Easy.
These are like chalkboard sentiments. They are
And we've got
stunning.
good pairs of scissors coming up later.
We've got good pairs of scissors
Good pairs
in
of
the next
scissors.
show coming up, which we'll do really beautiful with these. They are absolutely very, very pretty. And again, on 170 GSM material, so they're easy to cut out. But you've even got little words down on here, look, you know, just for you or you for just... you can mix and match however
On
you
your
like. You can play around with them
anniversary.
as much as you
Just
like.
love
Again,
this.
you've got family, dream
Dream
big,
big.
inspirational
New
again.
home. Brilliant.
Yeah, new homes in there as well.
Heartfelt
What was the one that we had this morning?
Oh, this is my favourite.
What was
Right.
it that-
You know, normally when it's, oh, forgot your birthday, belated birthday, it's always a negative. Not with Keith. Better late than never.
Better late than never. Yeah. You are always on my mind. You are always on my mind.
Say again, darling. Of the bundle. Oh, there's only 25 of these left.
Oh my goodness
no.
me! Wow, wow!
Oh
Wow.
dear.
That's gone quick.
And you know what? This will go with any collection.
It will.
Any
And again, look, you
collection.
see how the flowers and the butterflies, the pigeon, all of the things all tie in.
It's
Don't
a
they?
hummingbird.
That's the word I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. They're all in there
That's
for you.
$4.99 for that stash. Hello, you. Hello, you. Have an amazing day. These are just cards to send, just to pick somebody up, just to give somebody a little leg up. You know, just to give somebody a, you know. And the thing is as well, if you've already checked out today, you've already secured and paid your post and packaging, you're done. Be the best you.
Look, you even got down here, look, get well soon.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah,
A
they're
sympathy.
lovely. There's lots of things there to cover off every occasion, every element you want there.
Look at that as well, though. In sympathy and friendship. That's a lovely combination of the two,
It is,
yeah.
It really is very, very pretty
Okay,
as well.
14 left of that one. 14, 13, because Michelle's just grabbed one. 15 in basket, so again, we're in minus if you all check out. Okay, now back to the big bundle. Can I just show you that lovely easel card? Is it still classed as an easel when you put the little stopper at the front?
Yes, it is, yep, easel card,
Look
yep.
how lovely that is. I mean, Marion was right this morning. Don't they make the most idyllic cards? And so, I mean, we had a demo from Keith this morning on this collection, and oh my goodness me, the card that you made was phenomenal.
It was lovely, wasn't it?
You made it in really quickly,
A
didn't you?
matter of just a few minutes,
Yeah.
and of course you can make and sell if you wanted to do so. We're very happy for you to make and sell, be it for charities or for your own little micro business.
Exactly.
We have no problem with you making and selling your cards.
Karen's just said, fantastic deals. I got mine. Good for you. Hi, Zena and Keith. I love your combination. Oh, we love working together, don't we?
We do, Zena,
We do.
yeah,
We really
yeah.
enjoy it. Thank you, though. He's so cheeky.
Putting me to win her.
You're so
Putting me with her.
cheeky.
You know, do I keep getting this shot all the time? Oh, sorry.
20 bundles left. Can I show you something fabulous?
Can I show them something else that they might want to add into the basket? Because we've done that one. What about
Do you
this
know
one?
what? It's your show, so I can't really say no, can I?
It's my
doing
show,
it.
so I'm going to show you
You,
this one
Zena,
as well.
wouldn't it?
This is the
Thank you,
decoupage bits as well. So you'll notice on some of the elements that
Yes.
lovely Zena has been showing you, there's been
there's
some
one.
been 3D and decoupage elements, like maybe more of the pigeons or hummingbirds, or maybe more of the flowers. And look, you've got layer 1, you've got layer 2, you've got all of these elements on there. Then you've got the extra butterflies, you've got things like sister, and down here the other sentiments in there as well. This is ram-packed. This is ram-packed with, I'm just trying to get to the next page, ram-packed with all of these. The little bows that you can take out as well. Look again, girlfriend, fiance, wife, they're all in there. I've had one of each in one time or another.
Or just not all together. I think that's a coal tit.
It's a what?
I think that's a coal tit.
Yes.
I think that's a coal, C-O-A-L.
If it flies, it's a
Coal
pigeon,
tit.
but that's
Not
only
a-
my ignorance. Please excuse me.
Honestly. I've just put some of the decoupage on the front there with those beautiful flowers as well for you to
Yep.
have a look at. That bundle is going really, really quickly. The 100 sold out this morning. The 100's about to sell out this afternoon again. And wishing you a day filled with happiness. The bundle deal where you get all three of the original, the top of the sentiments and the background, is £9.99. Brilliant. Instead of 30 quid. 3 for 1. Awesome.
3 for 1. And these two elements are a great add-in as well.
Absolutely.
Aren't they, really?
Especially if you like decoupage.
And they're only £4.99 each.
£4.99.
So for another £9.98,
Yep.
you've also got another 72 sheets of quality crafting.
Well, I think if anybody's in I need to make sense mode, if you pay for that, right, for your £9.99, then you get that for free with the bundle. You get the backgrounds for free, so you still save £20. So you may as well pop those both in, for that's £4.99. You've still saved £10 and you've still got those added on. You've got the whole collection then.
You've got everything, absolutely. And it's going to give you hours of creative fun. And of course,
pleasure.
colour-wise, it all matches. It all goes
Very
together.
proudy.
Like you can see the synergy there of all of the elements
Sorry,
that
darling.
work together beautifully together.
Look at this.
And some of the sample cards are just
Look at
amazing,
this.
aren't they?
Oh, they're all amazing. Last 15 of the bundle.
Last 15.
Let's show you the decoupage.
The decoupage.
Oh,
you're
sorry,
well caught,
Colette.
Zena, well caught.
Thank you,
I
darling.
love that card, though, where we've actually folded. You can see the quality of the materials, where you can you fold it and score it and create those lovely
look at
fan
that.
effects. Number one
Look at
fan and
that.
all that, you know. Beautiful, honestly. And all of the cards are so much different, aren't they, really?
Yeah,
Not
everything's
one the
different.
same.
I mean, look at this one here. Look at how different you can be. Look how different you can be. I mean, they're just absolutely adorable.
You're just being spoilt for choice now, aren't
We
you?
are being spoilt for choice now. How many bundles left, Kat? 13, don't be unlucky for some. I would not be unlucky for some, my lovelies, because that is about to... So this is not 3 for 2. It's better than that. It's 3 for 1. You're paying for 1, you're getting 2. We can't even get that bit, because we were... I think whoever did it thought, I can't have that right. 3 for 1. No way. Let's say they put 3 for 2, because it's normally 3 for 2.
You don't think so? I must have had a moment.
You've had a lovely moment.
Well, I'm getting older. I've had a senior moment. I think a very senior moment. However, I mean, you know, it's a new year. It's new crafting, new beginnings, new crafting.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with this collection. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun. Oh, look, I'm getting all sticky.
What? How many? 7. 7. We knew that was coming, didn't we? Oh, you know that one I just showed you with the In Sympathy and Friendship? Can I show you that? I'm going to show you because... Oh, look at this. Look at this for a sympathy card. How absolutely beautiful, look. Thinking of you. And then look at that. Oh, my goodness.
That's using the metallic gold cardstock. I keep saying about a metallic gold card, how you can emboss with it and get the effects with that as well. So again, straightforward. If you've got some of the metallic gold card in your stash from over a previous show.
Yeah, but hang on.
Hang on.
We've got the metallics coming up later.
Oh, yes.
All the colours of metallics coming up later.
Oh, that will do just as well.
That'll be absolutely perfect for that.
It would be. It would be, yeah.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Metallics, bundle, limited, wicked deal. Okay? We're thinking of you. Okay, final 5 chances of the bundle. Can we just ask as well, how many of the sentiments and how many of the decoupage left? You can't tell. Ah, right, we're not quite sure, but that one hadn't got very many left, had it?
No, it didn't have many left. No.
$4.99.
$4.99. And mine didn't have many left either. Mine
no.
$4.99.
No.
Yours $4.99.
$4.99, please.
Mine's $4.99.
Yours is mine's $4.99.
Oh, well.
Mine was $4.99 before yours was. You weren't telling? Oh no! You know what? So there wasn't many left. 1 and 16 in basket.
Oh my goodness!
Gone. No, they're gone. No, gone.
It's gone.
Mine's gone. Has yours gone?
I have no idea. I don't know if mine's gone.
Has his gone? Mine's gone.
Probably not. Yeah. Yeah.
Decoupage.
See, yeah.
Let me show you the
I know where it's
decoupage.
gone. Gone mad.
Right. I mean, look at
20 left of these.
20
Only
left.
20. And these give you all of the decoupage elements to be able to work with the collection. So you need to be quick. If you want them, check it out. Look, all these hummingbirds, the butterflies. That's a little topper set in itself, really.
Yep.
Already
Well,
there for you to put down with the extra elements of the
that's
butterflies.
This one, look.
Yeah, oh,
Look, look. For your grand, look at this. So this is the very one that Keith was just showing you. Look, now you think that's lovely. Look at the backgrounds and then look. Oh, man, woman. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely glorious? Oh, yeah. How many of the decoupage, sorry? Right, there's 19 and 13 in baskets. If you all check out, we got 6. Yep. We've got 6.
And I love in this one, I love the bows as well, really, because they're quite an easy contour to cut out. There's a little bit of bleed on them, but I like the little butterflies. I like the little birds down on here as well. Then you've obviously got your fiancé, your wife, your girlfriend, so you can use it for different elements. That's the important bit. You've got the little teacup to 3D up onto the tea set as well, which is lovely. Look. Oh, there you go. You see, I'm showing you the bits, and then look, and then Zena's got a thing. And look, these are already. You can see I'm
turn it to the side. Shall I turn it to the side? There you go. Look, so you can see the depth.
It gives you the depth. It gives you it makes it touchy-feely. I think that makes it really personal.
Yeah.
Very tactile. Very personal.
Absolutely.
Zena.
And again, when you build the bird up as well, look. See, look with the butterflies. That gives it texture and dimension. You've got I'm pretty sure that's a cold tit. Do you know why I'm pretty sure that is?
Why is that?
Because my friend knows I'm bird obsessed, and she bought me this big white framed thing. It's got tits on the top. It's got every kind of tit. Cold tit, blue tit, great tit, all the different... I can't word it any other way, I'm sorry, but that's what they are, so behave it, you two over there. But no, and that's that's the only reason I know that's a cold tit.
Laughing now.
That's the only reason I know it's a cold tit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Jimmy.
You'll notice I never said a word. I was not going to get
It's true, though. I'm not being naughty or cheeky. That's what it is. So it's a cold tit.
Well,
anyway.
I'm just so pleased that you know about your pigeons. I will just refer to them as pigeons. You can call them as whatever you like them to be, really.
Oh, bless you.
But they are really,
the decoupage,
really lovely.
there's 13 left. I've got Joanna, Amanda, Valerie, Sue, Crafter, Helen, Joanne, Crafter, and that's going to sell out as well. Please don't miss out, my lovelies. You don't want to have destination unhappiness, do you, when you miss out? No, we don't want that for you. All your little extra buttons and your bows, buttons and bows.
Auntie, friend.
Do you say auntie?
Auntie.
We say auntie.
Auntie.
You say auntie.
Auntie.
You say auntie, and I say auntie. Dee-dee.
In the English language, fabulous. Sister, gran, mum, friend.
Oh, have you put mum?
Our mum, yeah.
Nobody puts mum. We all say mum.
Yeah, no, it's on there. Look,
Oh, hallelujah. Brilliant. Because it's normally mum. We've got mum.
Yeah. I think there'll be a mum in there somewhere as well, because I say you've got the things on the bottom. Really, really good. If you want it, you need to be quick. There's not many left. It's gone.
Okay.
Right.
Metallic opulence next, please, sweetheart. Please get the bundle quick. I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to miss out, my darling. I'll tidy up.
Because I'm going to grab my metallic opulence. We're going to bring a little bit of extra quality now to the range as well.
Last week under the
look, the metallic opulence. Later on at 3 o'clock, we are doing a range of metallics in cardstock and in adhesive.
8 different colour stashes.
This is the metallics collection of the opulence that we did in these 2 specialised colours. You've got the lovely platinum silver, and then we've got the lovely pink effect. Now, these are toppers. They're designed for you to cut or use with your dies to cut them out. But look how beautiful. They're very mandala-ish. And you've got 3 of each, I believe it is. And look at these beautiful designs. Now, this is on 300 GSM quality cardstock,
posh.
but it's been printed with metallic ink. Nice. So it's a metallic ink. Lovely.
Super smooth.
Super smooth, but really going to give you that opulent feel and effect there, Zena, for sure.
Beautiful.
They are lovely designs. I think they're very Eastern, very Far Eastern, really, really pretty. And the way that we've done this, obviously, is that we've printed with a metallic ink, and we've left out, the colour of the cardstock underneath there. So that's the card that's underneath. But then, not only are you getting the silver kind of effect, you've got this lovely rose effect as well, which is lovely. So you've got all of the designs that you see in the rose, you get them in the silver, all of the designs in the silver.
Blush, it's really
gentle, it's a lovely colour. And the colours were picked out by my 2 leading ladies back at the factory. My daughter and my good lady wife, they picked the colours. Lynn mixed the colours, and so these are very unique in respect of the colour palette, because we've made the ink. We've even manufactured the ink to go with them. We've blended the inks together to give us these fantastic colourways.
They are. Could I just highlight the price point that we're currently at, which is $16.99? These are high-end luxury. You can tell that. It's obvious. This is what we did the other day. There's only a few left. $16.99.
$16.99. That's the price up on your screen there. It's there. It's there. $16.99. What's it gone to?
$4.99.
Shut the front door.
£4.99.
Who sanctioned that one? Who sanctioned that one?
How many have you got? How many? Seriously?
I don't know.
No, how many in the pack?
Oh, how many in the pack? There is 48 in the pack.
48 high-end, beautiful, opulent, metallic toppers. I mean, just that on a simple cardstock, just on a plain cardstock.
Yep.
70% saving from this lovely man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Invites. You could be having a dinner party, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. What happens if you've got like a shop, or like Ange in our office? She does nail art and all that kind of thing. So how lovely if she actually had those with like vouchers and things and loyalty things for customers. You might have a side business. You might sell your cards. You might do a nail business, dog biscuits, cakes, biscuits. I don't know.
Even just making a paper craft frame to these to go in, or we've got something else coming up. Our easels, our little easels. These would be great.
Hang on. Can you hang on to that? Can I show them? We've never seen these before. These are coming up later. Look at this, right? They come with envelopes as well. We won't have enough. You can make an easel card for your easel. For your card. An easel for your card.
That's it, yeah.
For your card.
Just make your card, you don't need to do it, yeah. Brilliant.
So the thing is, if you've worked really hard on a card and you want your friend to make it look really good and never put it down, just get these, and they'll always be on an easel. An easel card, this is genius.
Yep, we're going to show you them a bit later on. If I get a moment to, I'm even going to put one together in the next show to show you how easy they are to do. But easel cards, but brilliant to work with things like this, because you can frame that, then put it on the little easel. You've got something as a keepsake.
Yeah, that's good. But again, just artwork as well, just artwork. Hello, Julie, my darling, on the Wirral. We're not doing a bundle with this. There's 2 options. You've got the sentiment ones coming up in a moment as well, and that's going to $4.99 as well. And the backgrounds. I love your programmes, Keith. He's ace, isn't it? This is my neighbour, Julie.
Oh, hello, Julie.
Always-
Warmly.
Always entertaining and also fab quality and great prices. Happy New Year, 3 kisses.
Well, Julie knows her stuff.
She does.
Quality is really important to the team back at Paper Dynamics.
Well, she
we
lives
really
in St.
pride
Paul's,
ourselves
it's-
on the
she's
quality.
posh.
Well, these are posh.
They are posh,
I would
I
say
know.
are posh
They are
elements
posh.
on there. Because these are done with our metallics, 300 GSM. They're worth every penny of $16.99.
Absolutely.
But just to make it clear, we're clearing out all of the
Yeah, we can't do
leftover
this
stock
again,
from
can
previous
we?
collections. We're doing them at a bargain price. Bargain price, I say, $4.99. And when they've gone, they've gone. Because
That's
we're
it.
moving on to new
Yep.
things. So this one is the sentiment. This is the sentiment version of the one that Zena's got there.
It is.
And for $9.98, you could have them both.
Exactly, and you're doing the same colourways, the blush and the...
Same
yeah.
colourways, and look how the elements are there. I mean, these are just cool to just die cut
Yeah.
out there, really.
Of course they are.
Get your dies on these for sure. And you've got all these for special friends in there as well. I'd say you get 3, I think, of each of that with All My Love, and that's in the rose coloured as well. I mean, that one for a wedding.
I love it.
Isn't that just fabulous?
I love it.
Yeah, on your special day. And these will really fashion up to make beautiful, beautiful cards.
Happy
Look at that one, Happy birthday. Happy
The
birthday to you.
detail is exceptional.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Look, you'll not find a blemish in all
No.
of the way with the
No.
print's been gone there. We're all on this 300 GSM cardstock, all done with
Stunning.
metallic ink, which I
Well,
keep saying,
and
I'm
it-
going to bring some down.
And it is that real opulence. We're going to do it again. We're going as a one-off clearance, and it is to clear. He's not pricing these to have a few little left in there. It's the whole lot to go.
They got to go. They got to go.
$4.99, the whole lot. You can have them. Oh, thinking of you I'm having a lie down.
Oh, thinking of you having a lie down. Let's have a lie down. Oh, they're all lying down.
Hey,
Hey!
you can fix it, Keith.
Oh.
There you go.
Sack
Keith
the
can
juggler,
fix
there you
it
go.
just for you.
Oh, I did that. just for you, Zena.
£4.99. Thank you, darling.
$4.99.
So
Unbelievable.
lovely. Yeah, who cares? Just go out to Australia. If you've never tried Paper Dynamics before, this is the afternoon to give it a try.
I mean, look at that one
And
there.
you will always be back. You will always be back.
Congratulations.
Sound Julie on the Wirral. Hi, Zena and Keith. Happy New Year to all. I love Keith's products. Such a happy chappy, isn't he?
Happy chappy. He's a
You
happy
are a
chappy.
happy chappy.
Listen, I hope that we're bringing a little bit of laughter and
Yeah,
humour into
bit of
people's
giggles.
living room.
Exactly.
What we need, start a new year,
Yeah.
smile on our face, with a smile on your face.
Da, 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 da. Oh, I need
I
to...
was born with a smile on my face. There you go. Who sang that?
Oh,
I was born with a smile on my face. Emailing.
wasn't Lonnie Donegan, was it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Do you not actually know?
No. Just testing
I tell you what we have got, and I cannot... Talking of, if you don't mind, I'm going to say it again. Talking of tits, we've got a blue tit over there, and a robin, and an ugly duckling. There once was an ugly duckling.
They're going to come. They're coming. She's looking down. She's looking down
Oh,
the
I
counter. Just
knew-
be patient.
Yeah,
be
I'm looking
patient.
ahead. I know, but there's a duckling, there's a blue tit, great tit, and a robin. And you're trying to get me not
We've
to
got
say
everything
it.
on this show.
Brilliant. We're brilliant.
Right, so there we go. Well, before we do that, can we just do the last
We
of the trio?
can.
Zena?
Am I
Yeah.
being naughty?
You're jumping
I'm
ahead
being
now,
naughty,
You're
aren't I?
spoiling me floor.
Stop
I mean,
it.
I've been rehearsing this for hours. Since 7 o'clock this morning, I've been rehearsing. Now, this is the card pack that you might want to consider to go with us, because at
Oh, yeah.
$4.99, this is the card stock. It's A4 in sheet size. You get both colourways again. You get the rose and the platinum in the colours. They are fabulous. You get 3 sheets of each, I think it is, and look how beautiful these elements work with each other.
Lovely,
They are
aren't they?
definitely 100% coordinated.
Yep.
Now, again, you can see that they're designed for you to cut into, for you to use your tooling on them. You can emboss with them. You could overstamp them if you wanted to do so. But you've got beautiful patterns and designs that coordinate with them.
$4.99
But
for
again,
all
when
of
it's
this.
gone, Zena, it's gone. Now, these are all the rose-coloured, and now, look, we're coming now to the lovely platinum as well.
that. Doesn't
And
it
look
go
how that
beautifully?
just sits with it, doesn't
Doesn't
it?
it?
Just done amazing.
£4.99. I mean, it clearly is a sale price. This isn't doable again. It isn't doable. And we were talking earlier, weren't we, before the show, about how prices are going up because of
Yep.
utility bills and electricity and all that.
Well, the one thing that you need to make paper is you need energy. And
course you do.
sadly, as we all know, our
gone up.
energy costs are going up. It's the same with manufacturing. Energy costs of papers are going up. I was telling the ladies in the during the break, I said, every time now I'm getting invoices from our paper merchants and paper suppliers, and they're giving me a surcharge for energy,
Yeah.
and then sometimes we're getting surcharge for fuel as well.
Depending on
So I'm
what the
getting
fuel
cost on
situation
top of cost and cost. Now I'm trying to keep them as low as I can. I said I'm trying to keep them as low as I can. But we have to be realistic. Things are going up.
But the good news is this is last year's
last year's
buy prices.
Last year's prices.
But it is last. And this is the thing, nothing about the visual says last year, does it? No, it doesn't. It says metallic opulence.
And it is very, very, very
Karen's in, Joanne, Helen, Linda. There's less than 50 available. Brenda, Jean, Margaret, Sheena, Raymond. Sellouts this morning. We've sold out 100 this morning, gone. We've nearly sold out. Have we just sold the other 100 gone out as well of the bundle? I think that's pretty much gone. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. So
right.
Well done on that.
So that's there now. Right,
Brilliant.
Where do you want to go now? You want to go to the ugly duckling?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you mind? I
An
shouldn't.
ugly duckling
with feathers all tawny and brown. Da 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 da.
Get out of town. Get out of town, Zena. Listen, these are amazing. Look, now listen, these are our scenics with our lovely little characters. Now don't forget, spring's only around the corner, boys and girls. It is coming. This is spring moments. They're only around the corner, and aren't they lovely? The idea of these, of course, is you need to mat and layer with them and bring them into your world. You're getting 1 A5 and 2 A7s on each sheet.
Oh, I need
or
these,
2
I need
A6s,
these.
I beg your pardon, 2 A6s on each sheet. But that one, you're getting 4 A7s on there. And look at the little pony on there.
Why have you not bought these to me before?
Oh, these are beautiful. We've got a new range coming for the new year.
Look at that for Easter.
Oh, for Easter, yeah. This, if you are liking making cards quickly and efficiently, this is the most amazing set. Look at that with them there. Look at the bird's reflection.
The crocuses.
Look at the bird's reflections down there. The crocuses.
Oh, I've got to get these.
Oh, the little trio of the little ducklings.
Oh, these are epic.
They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Sorry.
They've only been on once before.
Only once before?
Back in... Oh, I need to get these.
Oh.
We've only got 11. Oh, you're not going home with these, Keith. I'm telling you right now, my friend. You're not going home with them. You're not. You're not. I have those birds that nest in my garden every year, and they're little fledglings. It's lovely.
Honestly, they are pretty out there. They really is a lovely.
20 seconds,
lovely
we'll drop the
collection.
price as well.
It's fresh. It's spring-like.
Is this for you? You?
Ram you.
Okay, Karen's bought 2. Karen, isn't it lovely, Karen? We got horses, we got birds, we got flowers, we got ducklings, we got sheep, we got cows, we got horses.
Yeah,
Linda, Janet, but
I could send that one to the wife and say, in fact, my son's young lady friend, she got some little cow-like slippers.
We can call her a girlfriend now.
We can officially call her a girlfriend. Yeah, she got some slippers of cows on the thing.
Did she?
Yeah. Do you know what my son said to her?
What?
Silly cow.
Oh, don't. You can't. Oh, there's only 5 left. Have we got no more of these, seriously?
Yeah, silly cow.
Have you got no more of these? Have you got any more of these? Can we restock?
Well, no, they're gone. No, they've gone. It's gone. Told you, we're clearing the decks. We're making room for the new versions.
Well, they've gone. Yeah.
They've gone. Right.
Yeah, that's
So, let's stick with this one.
I'm just putting
please,
this one
Mr.
down
Producer.
here.
It's just putting that one down
over here. I'm
Is
just
that
putting that one there.
Your bag there.
I'm just putting that over there.
Now, that was very spring-like. This is very winter-like. And for those of you who watch the forthcoming weather forecast, snow is forecasted. It's already up there in Scotland. It's already in Scotland. It's going to be making its way down. This is the same concept, but all wintry. This is lovely. So this is the winter scenics.
Oh, please let me... Robins. Oh... Go on, keep going through, because we should be able to get it on.
There's a red robin. Oh, and the grey
squirrel with his little acorn.
And again, you look how much you're getting on each, though. You think about how many sheets you're getting, and you're getting at least 3 or 7 of each on there as well. Lovely little winter scenes there as well.
Oh, that super moon look.
Yes, super moon.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is gorgeous. What, you've been drinking and living out in the snow?
And that one there, let me just turn that one the right way around for you. There you go. Look, it's a little bridge.
Lovely.
A little bit of a bridge there for you as well, you know. Bridge over the River Kwai.
Yeah, I don't think that's the River Kwai there, love.
But there you go.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
So it might well remind you of a holiday place that you've been to.
That makes you think of Central Park in New York.
It does.
That's what that makes you think of.
Yeah, it does, lovely, isn't it? Really, it might be your favourite place that you've been on your holidays ago.
Gosh, these have only been on once before.
Only once before. Look at that one there.
Oh, look at... Is that a bison? Or
with the Highland cattle.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. These are mad.
They're lovely girls, aren't they?
Where's these been all our lives?
I mean, you could send that to a lovely couple, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. Yes, you could, actually, couldn't you?
That's what...
Or the wife and the mother-in-law.
That's what my little walk mind thinks of. You could send them for the lovely couple. And for those of you, maybe... Some of you might have been watching the TV programme, The Traitors, Oh, they had all of the stags up there, you know, the stags up there.
Yeah.
All up there. See, these are real animals, honestly. They do exist.
Gorgeous.
And then we've got the squirrels as well. Now, look, you see the magpies? Oh, don't get me going on the magpies.
Yeah.
The magpies down here. These are my little friends down here, my magpies. If I see one, I've got to find another.
Oh, really?
I'm so
Isn't it one for
superstitious.
sorrow, two for joy?
Two for joy, yeah. I am so superstitious about magpies. It's unbelievable.
No, we had more of these about, oh, look at those big little baby backwards. We had much more stock of this one. We were down to less than 50 already. Where I go walking in Sutton Park, we've got wild Exmoor ponies.
Yeah.
And they're lovely.
I mean, and again, that reminds me of a holiday we had down in the New Forest, where Dave Bradford lives, down in that neck of the woods, because the ponies roam free.
Yeah.
That reminds me of our little holiday down on there as well. Yeah. And then again, look, you've got the little, the red robins and the little tits on there as well, the little horses.
Oh, we've got a message in. Now, this is key for you. Sandra said, hi, Zena and Keith. Hello, Sandra. Happy New Year. I love you two together. Oh, thank you. The song Born with a Smile on My Face was sung by Stephanie DeSite. You did not know that.
It would in here.
It wasn't Sandra.
It would in here.
Sandra, it were not in there. Sandra from Wigan. Thank you, Sandra.
I just couldn't go...
It does not know, Sandra, but thank you.
But it was absolutely brilliant. I love it.
Now, Beverly said the right thing. She said, I have these winter ones and they are gorgeous. The TV does not do them justice. Buy. Oh, well, there you go, Beverly. Yep.
See, another customer, another viewer, or you know, giving their
social proof.
Absolutely.
That thing of don't listen to them, pair. You can do, but I'm telling you as well, they're lovely. And that's what makes me buy. Then you see, when like-minded people that know what they're doing and they go, oh, actually, I like that, and I go, and we all check reviews. We all do it just to make sure what we're buying.
Checking reviews is a really big part of shopping, isn't it? Modern day shopping, things, you know. It is a big part. So reread the reviews.
Thank you.
Leave a review on the website. You can leave reviews.
And they're all independent, you see. Yep. All independent. We can't vet them. We can't do anything. We can't tamper with them. They're your reviews and yours alone. So this is absolutely.
Fine, if you leave me a bad one, I'll send the boys round.
He won't. Can we get more of this? Because you've not had these on since May.
We've got a new set coming next year, I think.
Can we do some dog ones?
We could do some
dog ones. And some cat ones. Can we do some dog ones? Can we get some cockapoo ones?
Yeah, whatever. Crocodiles.
That was a very polite, shut up.
Listen, you need to get this whilst we got it.
How many left? Sorry, Kat. Less than 40 chances, and it's going to go the way of the spring ones. That's the winter ones, that's the spring ones. That's only been on once before. Never, ever, ever, ever has that gone anywhere near £4.99. Oh, my days.
Well, now I'm in the hands of our lovely producer. You can send me wherever you like.
Which way would you like? The brights or the pastels?
We're going to do pastel rainbows. Now, listen, this is and was and will be still a top seller.
100%.
But this is on 250 GSM cardstock.
Ooh.
So this is on a slightly heavier weight of cardstock. But this is the pastel version. Rainbows never go out of fashion.
They don't. Always.
Very unicornish.
Can I just quickly mention, that should be $12.99, you know.
Yep.
$12.99 is what it should be. Ellie accidentally went half price. She went half price.
Oh, dear me.
On a current line.
There you go.
On a current line that really...
current line. Didn't need to discount this at all. Somebody made a mistake. It's a mistake, Buzz. A mistake.
Now she knows what she's doing. Now, less than 1.5 left. We have them in brights as well. This is the pastels or the pastels. OK, £6.50.
And listen, who doesn't like a pastel rainbow?
Everybody wants a rainbow.
Fantastic for your pergamana kind of techniques. Yeah. Great to work with translucents and vellums, which we've got
vellums coming up.
We've got vellums coming up. So look, if you want this, you need to get it and get it quick.
Okay, we
had GSM, uncoated, stamp onto it, die cut into it, do everything that you need to do.
12 left. 10 left.
But to go with that, Zena,
the brights. Shall I hold the pastels up with the brights so you can see them together? So that's the pastels. That's your brights, look. Yeah, and the brights again should be $12.99, and the brights again have gone to half price. You don't get half a rainbow.
You get the whole rainbow.
In
beautiful, honestly, they really are very, very pretty. And again, on quality cardstock, uncoated there, we're there for you, but beautiful colourways.
And we were saying lovely boxes.
Yeah, you make lovely great boxes.
If you make cupcakes, you know, all the different colours of frosting on a cupcake.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That would be perfect to just do box lids, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could do a little sneaky peek window with an acetate. couldn't you? And just the edge. Get me known about crafty boxes, that's a tight.
But you're absolutely right. You're bang on. That is
that'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
As I say, this is current. Yes, we've got some stock left over. We're moving it on, clearing the ways because we've got new print runs in planning for the moment.
He's stuffed
for
to the
next year.
rafters. He needs to clear. He needs to do a car boot. And he's doing it through us. Aren't you?
Okay. Well, there you go. So that one, if you want it, get it whilst we've got it, would be what I would say.
Kat, can we do the rainbow cloud? Can we do the rainbow cloud?
We can do the rainbow clouds because this was your favourite this
morning,
wasn't it, really?
this.
And it's one of my favourites, and I'll tell you why, because two reasons why this is one of my favourite. One is, if you've ever been flying, if you've had the privilege of flying, then being up in, there's nothing better than the experience about being up in the clouds.
Up in the clouds, above the clouds.
Above the clouds.
Yeah.
It is the most amazing experience. So if you haven't enjoyed that, or had that pleasure, you know, if you can, you should try it. But equally, I think this covers off so many different bases, really.
Being up in the heavens with the sympathy
Up in the heavens, and again, you can use it that way round, but equally, I can turn it that way round. You can have the clouds fluffing up or whatever. And the other thing with this, boys and girls,
you're never going to believe this.
You're not going to believe this, is that it is actually double-sided print on them as well.
We've only got 5 left. I'm so
really?
sorry. I'm 4 left.
Well, yeah, we showed it this morning. We featured it this morning. Again, you could use them landscape or portrait. There we go. Let's do it as a portrait version down there as well. I mean, I think this you could use this for so many subliminal messages.
Absolutely. Yep. Should be $12.99. You're getting it for half price. You're getting 32 sheets for £6.50. And look at the sun coming through those clouds. Look at that. How uplifting is that? And it's like living every moment. Make the most of every day. Now, Jean's coming. Order the collection of toppers. Oh, I've ordered the collection of toppers early this morning, and I've just added it with the toppers that has the Highland cow on because I just live Keith's products. Oh, good for you,
Oh, that's lovely, Jean. And do you know what? She's only paid 1p and p.
Exactly.
There you go. Jean's smart, you see.
And Jean lives in beautiful Lincolnshire.
Because all of your orders today, you only get charged 1p and p.
Combine all your orders, there's one of those left. Ruth, you two are so hyper. Yeah, sorry. But you've brightened my day, no end. Happy New Year to you all.
Happy New Year to you all.
This is him with no sleep. This is me with very little sleep. So you can imagine what we're like when we were all recharged.
I have to say that we weren't sleeping in the same...
Oh, no.
Just to make it clear that I was up there and...
We get on, we don't get on that well. Plus the fact I think the current wife would...
She'd have something to say about it.
I think I'd be on the hit list.
Yeah, she'd have something to say about it.
Yeah, I thought so,
yeah.
You don't mess with northern women.
No.
Me nan with that. Me nan with Yorkshire.
When Karen and I went on holiday, you know, I had an American experience from a guy who lived out in the Wild West, and I can tell he was from the Wild West, and he just got married. And do you know what he was referring to? His brand new wife, because she's sort of like. You know, like Americans say things like, you step out of line, you know, step out of line. He said, if you step out of line, I'm going to have you red dotted. And I wondered what he meant by red dotted.
Red dotted,
it means when they get one of those laser things. And
It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? But I'm glad we've brightened your day. Pretty in Pink. Where's your Pretty in Pink?
Oh, Pretty in Pink. They're over here, darling.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ruth. Happy New Year, darling.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Listen, we're having a little bit of fun, a little bit of brightness. It's a new year, new start, new humour.
It's a blank page.
It's a blank page.
We can, you know, this is for you to write your new story. Start making cards. Increase your stash.
Speaking of making cards, Zena, look at this one. Do you remember this one that you folded?
You just fold it in half
and you made a little card, didn't you, really?
So if you want to do super quick makes, or little notes, it's ready to go.
These are roughly 4 inches by 4 inches, or 100 millimetres by 100 if you cut them in half. But you've got such a wonderful little range. It's called Pretty in Pinks in the collection. Of course, it's got lots of little floral pinks. This will go with the collection the first collection, beautifully. As a little add-on there.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
So you can make little tags and gifts, things really. Now, again, you do get multiples of the same kind of thing, but look at that one. That is beautiful.
Perfect.
And again, the idea is you can cut that in half, and therefore you're getting 2 out of every one. But lovely little accents.
So you could do 60 cards out of this.
60 cards out of this, 30 sheets, yeah.
Just bear that in mind when the price comes in, when the clearance price comes in, when the practically giveaway price comes in, because you could make 60 cards. It's all right, Kat. When the price comes in, you could make with 60 cards for £4.99. Can we divide that by 60 flour, please? I want to know a price for these cards. If you decide to use them individually and cut them in half. 8 pence.
Dear me.
8 pence.
Can't get a cup of coffee for that. I know, I've just been to a cafe.
You can't get a cup of coffee. You can't get anything for 8p, can you? Can you buy a carrot?
No. I mean, what happened to the days of a penny arrow?
Oh, they used to be. I remember the halfpenny sweets, the Mojos.
Oh, yeah, all
halfpenny
of them,
sweets, yeah, halfpenny sweets. They don't know what halfpennies are.
No, I know. Well, you see, I remember when we used to be 6p and a bob. And we used to do bob a job when I was a scout. Bob a job. Yeah. And a bob today is 5p. For those of you who can't remember, a bob's 5p. And I used to go around with a handful of threepenny bits.
Sorry. Oh, no, we've got to be careful because, Elaine, you've got your whole address on the end, so we can't put your message on the screen. You might want to take that off your login, love. Anyway, New Year's resolution, not to buy anything from Keith, and you made me break it already. Sorry, Elaine.
I do apologise.
Elaine, in our defence, it was a bit of a daft New Year's resolution on your part, if you don't mind us saying. You know, because you can't, can you? You can't resist, can you? Let's be real. You can't, Elaine. So, Elaine...
The product or me?
Both.
Oh, look, I don't care what they say about her, you know.
Yeah, thank you.
I think she's quite good, really. Look at that one there. Last one of the little set to show you as well. There you go. Last one of the little set. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it at £4.99.
13 remaining in our Angie in Greater London is trying to get to, so that will take us down to 11. Okay, so you're pretty in pigs. Oh, you know, we've got something that... yeah, because what about the sun bunny? That would be quite colour coordinated as well, wouldn't it? Hey, got time to squeeze it in, my little bunny. Keith is coming back. Oh, Angie's got it. Well done. Right, he's got a new product coming up. Oh, honestly, the easel card. I think, can you imagine, like, if you've made a card and then you can make an easel for people to put your card on?
And these would be great to work with easel cards as well, actually, because they're the lovely portrait effect and they're roughly the size to go on an easel. So things like I know somebody who loves you. This is, it's what we call a DL.
DL shape, yeah.
George, you know.
I'll tell him, man.
You're on it. You're on it. There you go. Again, multiples of the same in there as well. Yeah. You make my heart race. Look,
this is Valentine's. Valentine's is how many weeks away?
Not far away.
What, 6 months?
Do you know what's happening on Valentine's Day?
What?
Honestly, are you sitting down?
What?
I have been married on Valentine's Day. I only know this because the wife reminded me. I've been married this coming Valentine's Day, 14th of February, 2023, for 25 years.
Oh!
Hey, unbelievable.
What's that? Is that
silver?
Is that silver,
Silver,
isn't it?
yes.
Oh, wow.
I didn't realise. I didn't realise.
Have you had us sedated for some of those years?
Oh, well... Yeah, how could she put up with me for 25 years? Very interesting question, that one, really. I'm on cloud 9 with you.
Just quickly, Joanne just said, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Sweet Pea. I love Keith's products. I've just spent my Christmas gift card with him.
Oh,
thank you, Joanne.
Lovely.
Oh, good for you, Joanne. You had a Christmas gift card. Nice.
Gift card. There you go.
Nice.
And can you get gift cards all year round?
Yeah.
All year round?
Yeah.
You can get gifts. So
Yeah.
if you've got a
Virtual
birthday
as well.
coming up,
Yeah.
or an anniversary.
Nice. Good idea. You make my heart go thump. Great Valentine's collection. There's only 20 left. And they're, again, clearance price. These aren't real deals. They're too good to be true, aren't they?
Too good to be true.
They are too good to be true. But don't worry, this gorgeous hunk, our Halifax Hulk, is coming back in an hour, aren't you? And you think you've seen deals, the metallics in the 8 different colourways. The price is phenomenal, but we are limited on availability on those ones, aren't we? But do you know what? Do you know what our lovely cat's just done for you? For those of you that do not want to miss out, we can see how many fans we've got so far. They're not at the final price, but if you go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website right now, have a look at the phenomenal deals. And that £5.25 per pack, we're not even talking about the bundle. You can scrap that £37.50 for the 80 sheets and 64 sheets respectively, okay? That deal that's coming up, plus the individual, if you want to just dip your toe in the water, is absolutely sensational. But you can check out now, and everybody pays the final low price. So you can snaffle it now. Don't worry. I mean, if we've not proven what Keith's doing today, I don't know what else we can do, quite frankly. I really don't. Brilliant deal. I think you've won some hearts today.
Oh, Zena, I've enjoyed so much working with you. I hope they invite you back again. Oh, you are back again.
Honestly, we've got a £10 note
funny.
that just goes back and forth between, I'll pay you for that nice one, I'll pay you for that nice, just goes back and forth.
Listen, I'm glad the viewers. I mean,
I'm
it's a
glad
bank
you've had a
holiday.
lovely
Glad
time.
they're spending their bank
Yeah.
holiday time with us.
We're lucky,
It's
aren't
lovely,
we?
very lucky.
Yeah.
It's really, really. And they've been with
Exactly.
us since 7 o'clock this morning.
Well, 6 o'clock if you
6
were
o'clock.
with me, but thanks,
6
Keith.
o'clock with you, 7 o'clock with me. Yeah, what did you do at 6 o'clock this morning?
I love him. Right, anyway, so the metallics coming up, get them checked out. Go on the web, just check out early. Check out early. All you do is go on to hobbymaker.com. Hang on, .com. No, it's joymaker.com. Hobbymaker.co.uk. Come on, people. So click watch live, and if you go down on the right, it says coming up on today's show. Click on that. That's all your pre-orders. And you can snaffle it now, and nobody pays any more or any less than you. You all pay the same. Okay, so it's all there, look, all on pre-order, look. And again, we haven't gone down in price remarkably. Those packs there at £5.25, I know you're probably thinking, seriously, that's not the clearance price. No, it isn't. And the Metallics card is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Right then, my lovelies, thank you so much.
Dana, thank you.
You go and grab yourself a coffee. Thank you for joining us. Please don't go anywhere because we've got every kind of essential over there. We've got some things that I've not seen for ages.
I know, there's some cool stuff on that table, isn't there?
Isn't there? Trust me, when you get this much for so little with the card making facilities here, we've got all the things for you to glue it down, stick it down, trim it, stick it.
Wipe it.
You name it. Yep, there you go. Thank you. Raise it up, raise it up. You raise me up. Ink it, blend it, bop it. Yeah. So then, my lovelies, can you join us after the break, please? See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovelies. Got lots of this out. We've got distress inks, we've got trimmers, we've got different types of scissors, different styles of scissors, shapes of scissors. Oh, can you imagine getting the rainbow scissors with the rainbow card of Keith's? Oh, yeah. We've got MDF, we've got the Hobbymaker branded cloths that we bought in for Andy Smith, Andy Love's amazing 50th birthday. We've got the red liner tape, we've got the sticky thumb tape refills, we've got the big one that feels like you'll never run out. We've literally got, right, you know Sandra yesterday? Now, our Sandra yesterday, I've left me notes over there, I could do, can I grab those, Keith? I had to ask him to be my, my beautiful guest this morning as well, didn't I? Thank you. You've been promoted. Thank you. Now, yesterday when we find it, there you go. Now, yesterday we had the most idyllic show with Sandra yesterday afternoon. It was wonderful. We had diaries and calendars and planners, and it was just epic. Now, on Christmas Day, we launched our first on Jewellery Maker with Susie Menham, and our first video on demand on Hobbymaker as well. And this is a video on demand that you buy instantly. Within minutes, it's there available on your Hobbymaker account. Now, imagine the joys of Sandra of Santangle, Sandra Rushton, giving you an hour and a half uninterrupted santangling. We'll show you what you can create at the end. So it's aimed at beginners all the way through. So even if you've never tried santangling and you fell in love with it yesterday, and it's a new year, it's a new you, it's a new craft, it's a new hobby, it's a new medium, something new to try. This video on demand, which quite frankly, for an hour and a half of Sandra Rushton's epic talent, for £7.99. This got launched on Christmas Day, just gone a week ago, with our lovely Ruth and the phenomenal Sandra Rushton. So now, obviously, because it's a video on demand, firstly, if it's the only thing you buy in a day, you don't get charged the post and packaging because it's an instant download to you. Obviously, if you've already paid for your post and packaging, that day it's irrelevant anyway. The only other thing to mention, which I think you'll all understand and totally get, and it's also £7.99, and why would you ever, you cannot, there isn't a returnable aspect to this because, of course, it's an instant download. So it wouldn't be very fair for you to instantly download it, keep it, and then go, actually, yeah, I've got it now, yep, fine, great, and then, but it's on your Hobbymaker account forever. It's always there. So, you know, like if you've got one of your television packages and you buy a film or whatever and it downloads, once you've paid for it, it's there, it's yours. It's yours to keep. So, that's if you bought the buy to keep option, obviously. Now, this is an hour and a half. You pay for it now. Normally, nobody gets to sort of midnight. Your money doesn't come out until midnight, until we close off all the orders. Well, this is instant, so your payment will come out immediately. But if you then go to your account within a matter of minutes, okay, if you log in and you go to my account and then my videos, this video will be there from our amazing Sandra Rushton of Santangle. That will be there, and it is a mere £7. So even though it says in the graphics, the post and packaging, don't worry if that's the only thing you buy that day. This is what you'll be able to create. So there's your video. It's very exciting, isn't it? Video on demand. Very exciting. And that makes it, there she is. Oh, she looks fab, doesn't she? Oh, I'll tell you what, she looks amazing. Now then, our lovely Sandra teaches you how to make this most beautiful design, and you get an hour and a half of Sandra uninterrupted. This is the design. This is the design that even as an absolute beginner, you'll be able to create. You can change, you can diversify. You don't need any special tools. You may have got everything yesterday with you. You might have bought Sandra's wonderful Santangle pens. But once you've got the video on demand, this is it. This is what you can create. And she breaks it down into, you might look at that and go, oh, no way. Yes way. Because she breaks it down into tiny, manageable sections, and you just do little marks, little tangles. And once it's in your account, you can take it on on the move with you if you've got it on your mobile phone, or if you've got it on your laptop or whatever. So again, it's a great thing to take on holiday, isn't it? It's a great thing to take on holiday, and it's so relaxing. Now, for a mere £7.99, it's for an hour and a half of Sandra Santangling, teaching you, taking you through. Oh, is it an hour and 31 minutes? Sorry, I got it. Oh, right. You get an extra minute on top. It's an hour and... Sorry, I thought I'd gone too little then, but I haven't. It's an hour and 31 minutes to be exact. And it says, Primrose, well done. Juliet, well done. Crafters, well done. £7.99 for an hour and a half. Now, if you book to go on a workshop with Sandra, and I tell you what, it wouldn't be £7.99 for 90 minutes, 91 minutes. It really wouldn't. YVCG08. Okay, so that's our video on demand with the lovely Sandra. And it might be that you can't get up to where Sandra does the workshops. No, what does she call them? Her classes. I don't know whether she calls them workshops, does she? But she does a class every month. But it might be that you can't get there, or it might be that you don't have the fuel to get up there, or it might be you don't drive, trains are a bit of a problem with the strikes at the moment, aren't they? So there might be lots of reasons. You've got a pet, you can't leave, or you can't leave family, or, now somebody said, can you buy this when you're in America? Well, I don't see why not. Because it goes straight to your account. I mean, America's only a problem if it's things that have to be refused at the border, isn't it? So I can't see what. Give it a go. Give it a go. YVC. Can't see why not. Can you? Why? In fact, if you have a problem, will you let us know? Because we can't see why you can't. It's a download. It's a download. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Yvonne, Jean, Crafters, congratulations. Brilliant. So do we all understand? Any questions? If there's any questions about the video on demand, on Christmas Day, hundreds and hundreds went with our lovely Sandra. Lisa's got it as well. You might not have known about it. You might not have been watching Christmas Day. An hour and a half of Sandra Santangling. Gosh, that's worth every penny in it. Every single penny. You're going to be in heaven. You're going to be in bliss. You're going to be up in those beautiful rainbow clouds. So we're not there interrupting, shutting, thrusting things in for you to treat yourselves to. Just you and Sandra all the way. And you don't have to do the full hour and a half at once. You can take it in absolute stages. Just pause it. Just do one little section. Take your time. That's the lovely thing. You can just pop it on pause. Do it at your leisure. There's no, Oh, my goodness me. I will warn you, though. There is a little bit of a health warning here. Once you start, you won't be able to stop. That's the only thing. And you'll want everything Sandra does. You will. You will, Nadine. Congratulations as well. Crafter, congratulations there as well. Brilliant. £7.99 for an hour and a half of bliss. Oh, so that's there for you, my darlings. Just wanted to mention it to you before we crack on. Okay. Oh, now then, now the thing is, we were going to, because we launched this recently with Mandy of Personal Impressions, these lovely boxes. We were going to show you that, but don't, it's gone. No point, Callum. Sold out. Callum, gone. Gone. So then, but we love you. So we love you so much, we want to give you a heart box. Now, the thing is on this, guess what you can do on that? You can Santangle on there. You can Now, the Santangle pens we had with Sandra yesterday, the $7.99 ones, you can Santangle onto the 03 and 05s onto MDF. So that's the great thing. Hinged at the side, so it goes into a lovely love heart, 2 hearts side by side. Could be a memory box for a wedding. We happen to know a few people here getting married, don't we? Next February, next month, we've got our lovely Natalie from Hunky Dory getting married. We've got our producer, Tom Neary from Jewellery Maker getting married in February. 2 February weddings. Wayne, our sales manager, he went and got married in Vegas. None of us knew. So that's 3 weddings in the space of 2 months here. It's good going, isn't it? Eh? Haven't been invited to any of them, but there you go. But wouldn't this be lovely? Yeah? Little keepsakes. Just lovely little gifts. Again, dare I say the Valentine's word? Dare I mention the Valentine's word? TQ PQ 46. 14.99. This is 26 by 22 by 7 centimetres deep. Beautifully, very well crafted. Great. Now, can I show you as well? Look at the thickness. Yeah. So that's, there's me trying to open it on the hinge side. But look at the depth. Look at the quality of the MDF. Look at look. Look at that. That's a really good quality MDF, isn't it? It's not flimsy. Now, the thing is, you don't have to be an expert. Now, what you can do is you can watch back any of our lovely, certainly personal impressions with Mandy. And it was Mandy's birthday. Now, was it Mandy's birthday, New Year's Eve or New Year's Day? I think it might have been yesterday. I need one of those sentiments, Keith. Better late than never. I need one of those. Mandy, if you're watching, happy birthday, sweet pea. Now, Mandy has done wonderful demonstrations on these, including rice papers. Yeah? So, lovely rice papers. Your pens, colour it in, Sanntangle. There's so many options. Yeah? And it might be that you want to do a project for Mother's Day with the grandkids, you know, for the parent. I'm just an idea. Oh, Davine, yo! Hello all, it's a day late, better late than never. But Happy New Year, and I love the look of the heart-shaped box. It's really solid, Davinia. Davinia. Look at how well made that is. We've had to put, look at it. Look at it. That's the bottom, that's the top. We love you. It's Happy New Year. Thank you for the ABBA song. Producer Cat. TQ PQ, TQ PQ. 46. This has always been $14.99. Only recently back in stock. Should we tickle it down a little bit? Shall we spread the love? We heart this. Davine. Oh, line the box with material would make a good jewellery box too. Oh, yeah, of course it would, yeah. Yeah? Like a little trinket box, yeah. The thing is, you don't have to colour it, Sanntangle it. You know, you don't have to do any of those things because just in the beautiful, I know you probably will, but it's lovely as it is, isn't it? You could just put a name on there, couldn't you? You could stencil a name on there and you could colour that in, or you could put some glitter on, couldn't you, and put somebody's name on there. Be lovely, wouldn't it? I'd have loved this as a little girl. Yeah? Or a little memory box. Yeah? £12.47. Now, that's only ever been $14.99, so we'll give you a little bit of a tickle down, but that is just for today. It might be that, like somebody's had a baby or something, and they start to put all their first little, the first little tuft and the little lock of hair and the little booty and all those kind of things. That might be nice. It's like things I keep for the dog as well, her first little collar that doesn't fit anymore, and, and all her medical cards and all her little things. It might be little things like that for you that you keep as well. Little photographs, and it's just a nice thing to... Oh, that's a great idea. Did you get any really extra special, or did you make some really fancy baubles this year and you want to put it somewhere safe? Because that's deep enough, isn't it? It depends what size your baubles are, but as long as they're sort of 6 centimetres or something, you get your baubles in there, wouldn't you? Yeah? I mean, see what I mean? It's solid. Listen to that, right? Listen, that's how solid this is. It's a good piece of kit, isn't it? £12.47. Well done, it's all the ladies in for that one. All the ladies feeling the love. Pamela? The what one? Oh, the treasure chest. Oh, I wish we could show you this from the other Monday with Mandy. Oh, my days. Now, this was bought in by Mandy a matter of a couple of weeks ago for the first time. And we've just been talking about things that you treasure. Again, this could even be, it might be that you might look after, you might be grandparents, you might be godparents, you might be aunties and uncles, you might be mums and dads and whatever. You might be next door neighbours, you might be anybody that looks after kids and has kids around, or might be a dog toy chest, you might be a doggy daycare centre. That could actually be, just something to put the kids' Lego. Yeah, how many dog toys you could get in here as well. And it means the dog can't get to them if you don't want them to. Come here. Gosh, that's a good hinge. Oh, tell you what, that wasn't, there you go, look. Now, look. Yeah, baby. That is a proper treasure chest, isn't it? Yeah. That's a nice idea. You could put old diaries in there and do like a book swap and thing. I walked into my dad's bedroom this morning. Honestly, yeah, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. Yeah. Honestly, my dad, I opened a wardrobe. There's books everywhere, books all over his bedside table, books all. I said, Dad, you're gonna have to put some of your books away, man. We'll start, swapping them. Now, this is something that I think, was it you, Kat, about your mum? Yeah. Do you mind me telling again? Because Kat's mum, I think this is such a positive idea. Now, Kat's mum had a brush with cancer, quite a scary one. And you know when you've got all those things that come with the cancer and all those different things, and a lot of people, my mum was the same, had to shave all her head when she had chemotherapy to make it more comfortable. Then it was the wigs. My stepmom was the same. Kat's mum was the same. And you have all these different wigs and things and all this paraphernalia and the hospital wristbands and all the things that come with suffering from some sort of illness, whatever it may be, or challenge. And anyway, when she got through it and when she got the all clear, and you're in, what's the word? Thank you, in remission. What a great positive thing to do, to get all that paraphernalia, get it in that box, shut it away, lock it down, put it in the loft, put it in the garage, put it in the wardrobe. It might be something that you can't part with, but you need it to be in a box and boxed off for a while. But again, you could really, really, really do that in a positive way, couldn't you? That's just an idea. I thought that was a lovely sentiment. Did you tell your mum that we told about it? Did you? Oh, I don't know whether we've told Mum yet. But do you know what I mean? It's positive. It's really positive. But it might be whatever you treasure goes in there. Whatever you treasure. In fact, whoever's got this before, what have you done with it? When you've seen, if you just search MDF with Mandy of Personal Impressions, I promise you now, when you see Mandy in action, she's absolutely awesome. And you see this decorated. She did this, so it was all this section here she made it look all leather. She had beautiful hydrangea flower rice papers all over this. Looks absolutely sensational. She's brilliant, is our Mandy. And the way she made this look when she'd finished, it was absolutely knockout. It really, really was. And it was only a couple of Mondays ago, I think it was, 2 or 3 Mondays ago. 19th, thank you, there you go. On the 19th, with the wonderful, just have a little look and see if we can see it. There she is, that beautiful lady. There it is on the front, look. Sorry, there's me saying. And it's right next to Mandy there on the front. Is that Adam trying to do that? Oh, is that you? Oh, beautiful girl. It's trying to find it. It's on the desk, it looks amazing. So we'll show it in a moment for you, but let us know what you think. What are you thinking of putting in your treasure chest? What's going in there? What do you treasure? So it should have been $27.99 for that amazing, beautiful treasure chest for you to decorate. You could Santangle. You could have a field day, couldn't you? What should it have been? There you go. Now, there you go. Look, she's got beautiful lace on there. She's distressed it. That on the top there with the hydrangeas is rice paper. She's stenciled it as well. She's made it look leather look. Doesn't that look amazing? Thank you, Kat. Thank you, thank you. 19th, if you want to go back and watch that on either YouTube or through Hobby Maker, that's on the 19th of December in the 1 o'clock hour. 2 o'clock hour, sorry. In the 2 o'clock hour. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. It's a lovely piece of kit, isn't it? Beautiful. So that was, what was it, $27.99 before? $26.99, it saves you a fiver. And that'll buy all sorts of things from Keith under £5 a day, won't it? Yeah? Right then, so we've got some of the Tim Holtz mini distressings for you, my lovelies. We've got 4 different colourways in 4 different packs. These are great little, you know, like when you buy it, if you're doing like a pick and mix for a crafter friend, little pick and mix, that kind of thing. It's lovely. And these, again, great for taking with you, great for just on the move. They're brilliant. So which colourway should we go for first, my darling? Well, can we go with, well, I'll just go with this one here then. Does it say what they are? 16. There you go. So this one is your mini distress ink pads from Tom. Hang on a second. Yeah, water-based. So there you go, water-based dye ink formula. Okay, so they have full-size packs and then there's smaller packets, and that's what these are. They're 1 by 1 inch, just to give you an idea of size. And again, this is either for smaller projects or again to be used if you're going on the move, as we said before. And this gives you, if you're working with this and you're making your beautiful cards or your journaling or your scrapbooks, this is a lovely way to sort of give it, you know, to give it that sort of aged effect with a distressed look, isn't it? Beautiful. And you can apply it directly to the surface. You can mist it with water to create a sort of more mottled effect as well. You can use it on rubber or clear stamps and stencils, any of that, obviously. If you're doing image layering as well. And you give it, if you do some of the, you know, the Dauber tools that we do, you can make that a much softer, shaded, blended look as well, can't you, with the distress ink? Lovely. Now in here, we've got speckled egg, we'll talk about eggs, crackling campfire, rustic wilderness, and, ooh. Oh, this is the one that uses a lot, I can never pronounce it right. Kitsch Flamingo, is it? Oh, there you go. Now, as it's the Tim Holtz range, you can get the re-inkers to re-ink the pad. So again, once you've bought the pad, you can just re-ink it, so that's great. But this is a nice, manageable size. If you've got smaller stamps as well, it's just easier to use more little, you know, some of the ones that we get, they're like little buttons, aren't they? Tiny little stamps. That'd be perfect, because it means you haven't got to get the ink everywhere and, you know, risk wasting any, do you? So that's your 4 ways, your 4 packs there of your distress ink, £11.73. So we've done you a little deal there. So each one of those is less than £3. Less than £3, there you go. Crackling campfire, rustic wilderness, speckled egg, and your kitsch flamingo. Christine just said, I ordered my 3rd one. Oh, is it the chest? Ah, best MDF I have ever had. Well, there you go from Christine. And you do get handles for the size. I think I've got most of this range now. Oh, do you? You get handles. Well, there's a hole for the side. Oh, that's good to know, Christine. Oh, can't remember if I knew that and it's in there and I've forgotten it or it's lost forever. But yeah, so look, it's drilled for the handles. She just said you do get the handles as well. Brilliant. And best MDF Christine in Lancashire has ever had. Great. Oh, thanks for letting us know about the handles, love. Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Right then, how do you fancy? What? How do you fancy? Ooh, ripe persimmon. That's a bit posh, doesn't it? Don't even know what persimmon is, but there you go. Persimmon, ripe persimmon. Oh, I'd like to crush a grape, but it's an olive. Tumbled glass and a dusty concord. Oh, they're good names, aren't they? God, I tell you what, I think somebody had a few drinks when they named those ones. Hey, Dusty Concord. It'd be great if they bought Concord back, wouldn't it? Aye. Oh, I'd love to go on there. So anyway, there you go, my lovelies. So your Tim Holtz mini distress ink pads. So again, it is exactly the same water-based dye ink formula that's used in the full-size pads. It's just in this convenient, handy 1 by 1 inch size. It's exactly the same quality. Yeah, we did have a little scoot around the web earlier to see if just how competitive we were. They're normally about $12.99 everywhere else. We know that we're really the best price there. Okay, and again, if you're only paying your once post and packaging, which you all are, whether you like it or not, then it's worth getting hold of, isn't it? Dusty Concord. Now, if you do collect each of the colour range kit numbers, that one's number 8, the previous one was number 16. Okay? Right then, so do you fancy number 3? Yes. So this is number 3. This is your more, I mean, you've got your blacks and your walnuts, you've got this antique linen, you've got this vintage photo as well. So if you want to go monochrome, you want to go sepia. Yeah? Oh, I like those. Antique linen, vintage photo, walnut stain and a black soot down the bottom there. That is lovely. Yeah, and this is the thing, you know you get great quality with Tim Holtz, don't you? That's the lovely thing. It's that really good, the fact that it's water-based dye, but it's just phenomenal quality. Great pigments, great quality. I've got one more colourway to go, okay? And it's the one that Mandy uses a lot. It's the Rusty Hinge. None of the MDF has a rusty hinge, I can tell you that, okay? So that one was number 3. Okay, this one is number 6. Number 6, and if we go down the colours, you've got your rusty hinge, you've got your broken china, you've got your gathered twigs, and your Victorian velvet. Well, that's nice, isn't it? That makes me, I was watching the second Mary Poppins last night, and they were in the broken bowl, the Royal Dalton bowl. They were in there fixing the wagon. Spoiler alert. SOPQ29. It's lovely over Christmas, having a bit of time to sit down with the family or sit down on your own and watch a nice movie. It's nice, isn't it? And especially if you catch the tail end or you just come in and it's your favourite film. You go, oh, I'll just watch that. Nice, isn't it? Did you do that? Did you do that? So all of those are phenomenal quality. Okay, so there you go. Oh, I love that. I need to get some of these for presents, actually, for this year. Because I think this year a few more of my friends are going to start going on holiday more. I do. Because these aren't just crafters bags. These are for anybody bags. They're brilliant. Do you want to do the floral or the animal? We'll do the floral and we'll do the animal print in a moment, okay? They're lovely. Now this one, now these are Crafter's Companion. These ones are exclusive to the television, these bags. This bag, sorry, not this, that one isn't, this one is. So you can only get this on the telly. Okay, it's exclusive, right? So, it's a beautiful, beautiful bag. First of all, you've got your 2 carry handles, obviously. Yep. You can see at the front, you've got a zip compartment. So if I can just show you, come on, great. You can feel the quality of, you know, we've all done it. You know when you buy something, it's got a really naff zip. We all know, don't we? That is not a naff zip. It's very, very well made. You've got that lovely hot pink inside. So you've got that section at the front. So that's your easy access bag. All branded with Crafter's Companion. Fabulous. Now, if I then go inside, get me zips. So you've got your zips that you can either pop in the centre there or have them both underneath on one side or wherever. But most people pop it in the top there. Look. Now then, this is where the magic happens, right? So, if you're struggling for space, you got the back of the door. You want to do that for your cosmetics, your travel, your craft, your cosmetics, your makeup, whatever, your nails, whatever it might be, whatever you want to put up there. But this is where, and I know that anybody that goes away that likes a travel bag, the best thing is when every single compartment is zipped, because it avoids spillage, does it not? You've got a lot. Now the thing about this is this saves time as well. So. This saves time because you've got so many immediately seeable, clear pockets. Now, in the bottom as well, sometimes, and don't forget we had that front one, you keep your dirty pants to yourself, Kat. What size are your pants if you can get them in there? Oh, dear me, you don't wear the Bridget ones, do you? But joking aside, sometimes you have discreet things. It's things like, it might be your medication, it might be your HRT patch, it might be whatever it might be that you don't want people to see. Okay, that can go in there. Okay, or this actually does come off, this bag. You can zip this bag off. So, yeah, so this does come, hang on, call me out. Oh, I've just dropped one of them silicone bags. It does come off. That does come off. It's playing up, it does come off. I told you it was a good zip, didn't I? Come on, you. Oh, yeah, I don't want to break it, but it does come off. It does come off. I can promise you that. It does come off. Come on, you. Why are you not coming off? It definitely does come off. But anyway, there you go. There you go. So you got that bag at the bottom. That's fully zipped. That's fully zipped. That's fully zipped. That's fully zipped. And you've still got your storage there as well. So, but the thing is, right, if you've got a bag that's just got one pocket, do you not find that you spend ages rummaging? You know, just constantly trying to find a lipstick or a pen or, in my case, a poo bag for my dog. I don't have a problem. Just checking. It's terrible, isn't it, when you've got a dog? First thing I just said to my dad, have you got poo bags? Have you got poo bags in your pocket? He's like, yes. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. But isn't it a lovely, lovely, lovely colour? So this can be travel, this can be... And again, some of us don't have much space. We are restricted. Space, it's, you know, it might be that you have to pack your crafting goodies away. You might be working on the kitchen table like I do. Yeah, I'm determined to get my study done so I can get all this stuff back upstairs. It's all over my dining room table at the moment and my little island in my kitchen, but there you go, you might be in the same boat. And then that just all folds away beautifully. Pop that back in. Love the fact that you got the hanger, zips all into position, and doesn't it look great? Yeah? But again, it might be for jewellery makers. That could be for all of your lovely different jewellery products. Again, you've got lots of space for all your different... You know, like as well, you know, like if you want one bag for crafting and you want a bag for all your glues and your tape pens and your tape, all that kind of thing, your construction glue and your double, you know, your foam pads, or you want to put your scissors in there, or you want to put your cleaning cloth in there, you want to put your distress inks in there. I mean, let me just give you an idea, right? So now you wouldn't leave the distress inks in the packaging. They'd come out of the packaging, so they wouldn't be in the packaging. But just to pop those in there, look. So you put, now I can get all those, again, you wouldn't keep your packaging in there, I grant you. But if you put those in there, look, that, if I put some sticky tape, what have I got here? I'll put some stamp cleaning solution in there. If I put a stamp in there as well, so let's put that in there. If I want to put some scissors, yeah, do you know what? Let's get some scissors in. So, yeah, and we don't just want one pair of scissors. No, because I'm going to want all 3 sizes. I'll put those ones in as well, so that's great. What else do I need? Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll put me sticky thumb glue tape pen in there. Great, so that can go in there as well. In fact, that can go there, great. Could do with, I might keep those separate actually, because those are my stamps and dies and things. Oh, I'll put some sentiments in, great, let's pop those in as well. Could do with some pens, so I'll pop the pens in, great, they can go in as well. In fact, I tell you what, we're going to need to stick the dies and stamps down, so I better put some low-tack tape in there as well. Yeah, great. Now I'm probably going to want to clean up a bit, so I'll put a couple of hobby maker cloths in there just to keep things nice and tidy. Okay, so if I just pop all that in there, so that's pretty much the whole hour of the show. So put that in there. Bear in mind, it's still all in the packaging. Okay, so if I put all that in there, great. I've still got loads of room in that one. I haven't touched that pocket. I haven't touched that pocket at the front. You might be thinking, well, that zip's not going to work. I beg to differ. With all that in there, still got 2 pockets. 2 pockets I've not used. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't it? You could put your sparkles in there as well. Put your refills in there. Now, this is $29.99 and it's worth every single penny. How about a £6 saving to spend with Keith in the next hour? Yeah? Now, there's only 13 left. It's lovely, isn't it, Angela? It's nice, isn't it, Cheryl? Tina, Crafter, girls have checked out already. You can only get this. It's a TV exclusive. Isn't it lovely? Yeah. Now, are you thinking, it might be for our Sewing Street channel. Might be knitting, crocheting. You might do nail art. You might do drama like me, and you go to your drama shows and you want to keep all your things for your drama shows in there, your plays, you know, all those kind of things. I know most of us are going to use it for crafting, fair enough. Carol, Tina, Angela, Alexandra, Cheryl, Yasmin, Jane, Crafter in Derbyshire there as well. But also, yeah, you know when there's certain, well, it's not just Tina, there's certain ages in life and certain times of life where certain people are at a point where they've got everything and you just don't know what to get them. I can guarantee you, if people go away a lot, they will always thank you for something like this. Because what we use, we keep this in the car. Oh, that's a great idea. Again, if you're a pet owner, have all your things for the pets in there. I could get in there, I could have my dog bowl, my water bowl, my feeding bowl. I could have the food in there, I could have toys in there, treats in there, poo bags in there, wipes in there, the leads in there, the harnesses. I could have everything I need for my dog in there. But findable, quickly. Quickly. Honestly, I think that is lovely. But what's nice is as well, it's about to sell out. Is there one? Please leave one. Please leave one. Hello, Fran. The bag would be useful for projects that aren't finished. Great, Fran. Or take time like quilts or cross-stitch. Great idea. Brilliant. Brilliant, darling. Again, you could have that for the whole of a Santangle project, couldn't you? That's a really good idea, Fran. OK, there's 4 left, but you're welcome to check out 3. Could you just leave one, please? Thank you. Now, we do have a really funky colour. Can you just remind me, Callum, when I go to bring the next item and I go, where is it? You haven't brought it to me. Can you remind me it's in my bag? It's all the show is in the bag. But just, it's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. Now this one, oh, this one. If you're a bit more racy. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, that's a different one. You got the flower one. Well, do you know what? I'm not being rude. It's the same as that, but in that colour. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We don't have the animal print one, I don't think, unless we do have it. We'll have a look, see if we can load it. But that one is that gorgeous. It's a silver grey with those beautiful magentas and purple flowers. It's a gorgeous floral bag. Classic crafter's companion. Again, you've got everything like we've just had. So if I just pop this open for you again, I do apologise. It's purple lined inside. And so this is pink inside, that one's purple inside, and there's only 10 available. So it's the same concept, again, brilliant bag, awesome quality. You'll get this, when you get it home, you feel the handles, you feel the zip, you go, oh yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. So I didn't even touch that zippable pocket at the front. Just remember this is in that colour. Apologies, I don't have it here. But so that's your pink, that one will be purple inside, okay? So then, with purple zips instead of navy blue. Purple inside instead of pink, and then again, if we open it up, it's the same concept again. You'll get your hanging section, sorry, turn it up the right way, there you go. You'll get your hanging section here with a really good quality hanger. You've got all your treats in there, another bag full there, another bag full there, pocket down there. I haven't even, yeah, you don't get all of this in it. I've just loaded the show in there. But the reason being, and this is the great thing, because you load it all up and you think, well, once it's all loaded, it'll bulge and it'll look like that. A bit like me after Christmas. But you're like, no, it doesn't. It's still, I know there's one pocket I've not used, but it's designed so that you can fill it to the rafters, absolutely load it, and it's still. Now, if you look at any of our wonderful Crafter's Companion, right from Sarah Davis to Debbie with an I, Debbie with a Y, with Corinne, with, Leanne, all of the team use these bags and they are rammed. Okay, now then, Elizabeth, Angela, Sheila, Crafter, I only had 10 to start, and again, it should be $29.99. We've got it down to another £6 saving. So again, if you paid your post and packaging today, aren't they? Please gift yourself first. Before you gift to somebody else, how about gifting to yourself? Jane, Angela, Crafter, Sheila, Elizabeth, is that Maritza? Oh, your name's fabulous in Essex. Elizabeth in Somerset, Elizabeth in Norfolk has got it already. Now, I did say we only had 10 to start. Okay, we now have 4, sorry. Maria's in, Sheila's got it. Well done, Sheila. Now, those of you on the phone to our call centre, Sheila, Angela, Maritza. Sheila, you've got it. Congratulations. Sean in Nottinghamshire, you got it in a basket. Maria's got it in a basket. But again, the basket is accessible. It's a communal basket. I might have your name on it, but it's a communal basket. Never thought about it like that. Everybody can put their sticky mitts into your basket. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy! Oh, this Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy, love. So just to prove to you, look, purple zips. Yep, same inside. Yes, thank you very much. Purple interior. There you go. Delicious, isn't it? Yeah. So there's your zippable bag at the bottom. Exactly the same layout. 7 in baskets. 2 chances left. What does Jackie say? Is the tape machine you put with the scissors in the bag available, please? Yes, yes, it is. Coming up next. Coming up next. You put in the bag. I love that as a reminder. It's what you put in the bag, love. It's in the bag. So 1 left of each colourway. I'm afraid the leopard print has sold out. Sorry about that. Sorry. So Jackie wants the tape machine. Oh, the big one. Yeah, the sticky thumb one. Okay. Oh, they're great. Oh, is it 33 metres or something daft like that? It's a lot. If I remembered that roll, I'd be so proud of myself. So you want the tape. You want the tape runner. We've got the refills for the smaller one. And what did you want? Scissors. Oh, we've got loads of scissors, but those scissors. Oh, have we got the refill? Oh, we have as well. Oh, we have. I'll tell you what, though. We've got 3 sets of scissors for you. That's say sets. We've got the 3 rainbow Okay, all for different, and again, it might be fabric, it might be in the kitchen, it might be your crafting. You've got your 3 sets of your rainbow scissors there. Okay, so they're the Japanese titanium blade. We've also got these lovely ergonomic ones from American Crafts. They're great. And my personal favourite, which I've got, I love these. I've got those as well. But the cutter bees, we'll do that for you. Should we do them all now? For you, Jackie? She went, yeah, go on then. Go on then. So at the moment, thank you for leaving one of those. At the moment. But to be fair, you come first. Oh, I can't thank you for it because you haven't left one. Do you know what? You come first. You do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Right then. Well done, everybody. The cutter bee scissors. The original cutter bee scissors. Now, these are absolutely fab because they've got, if I just take the little cap off, look, and show you, turn you around, look, they've got absolute precision ground tips. Really comfy. And the good, but do you know what I love about this? Now, if you saw Sandra yesterday, she's left-handed. A lot of very crafty people are left-handed. Thank you, Jimmy. There's the odd exception. Right. I'm joking. But they're left all right-handed. Okay, you're right there, darling. Sack my juggler. Keith. Keith, stop it. It's so naughty. Sorry, they're 5-inch scissors. You do get the safety little clasp there as well, okay? So it's all about precision with these, okay? So if you're doing, you know, hard to reach places, you want to cut into little tiny narrow places, you've got those lovely sentiments that you needed to fussy cut with Keith earlier. Delicate, really pointy, great for right and left hand use. Keep the safety cap if you're transporting or you put them in your bag so you don't hurt yourself. Okay, so if you're looking about hard angles, buttons, narrow corners, things like that, and they are a fabulous price here at Hobby Maker at under £10. Brilliant deal, under £10. Absolutely, the cutter bee. The cutter bee. There you go. Okay, can you do, what, the price again? If you can, take them down a bit more, Kat. Yes, please. You're going to try? She's going to cut the price. She's going to cut it down a bit. Oh, nice. Again, a couple of quid towards something else. There you go. And again, we've just checked online to make sure how competitive we are. And, oh, we are. I've just, yeah, I can tell you, well, yeah, I've just seen them on Amazon, £16.49. £16.49. You could have 2 of ours and still have change. Yeah. Okay, well done, Richard and Sheila and Janet and Crafter and Sheena, so that's those. Okay. Do you want to do the rainbow scissors in case Jackie wanted those? Not sure what you wanted, Jackie, but... Okay, now this gives you 3 sets now. They're titanium blades. These are from Honky Dory. Back in stock. If I turn that around so you can read it. There you go, look. Honky Dory, and look at that rainbow. Now, these were out of stock since the 8th of November, and they only came back the eve before Christmas Eve. You get 8.5-inch blades, great for your fabrics. You get a set of 7-inch titanium blade scissors with the rainbow coating and the Honky Dory branding. And your 5.5-inch as well. Now, the key thing is, we always get told this, don't we? If you're using them for card and you're using for fabric, you have 1 pair for one and 1. Keep them separate, okay? So it might be, and again, you often want different lengths of blades depending on what you're doing, what you're cutting. You either want a long cut or you want a really detailed, intricate cut to get in those nooks and crannies. You've got 3 options here. So you've got the large 8.5-inch blade, you've got the 7-inch, and you've got the 5.5-inch. And the great thing is, if you look at our reviews, they are given a 5-star rating time after time after time. Everybody raving about these. Yeah, we were gutted when we sold out, weren't we? Yeah, we were absolutely gutted. The great thing is, people are saying they're sharp, they're easy to hold, they're the best, they look, they feel great, they work well. Having different sizes makes them the best set value-wise ever purchased there, look. They glide through everything. Who doesn't want rainbow scissors? I mean, there's a good point there. Thank you very much, Ian. So again, you've got the ladies, you've got the gents coming in on these as well. And this is the great thing, because they're coated, they've got that rainbow coated, it also means that they don't get sticky very easily, so they've got that protection on them, yeah? That means each set is £5, £5 and £4.99 for the small ones. Such a good deal. So Jackie, I don't know which ones it was you wanted. We'll do the tape guns for you as well in a moment, the glue tape guns. But that's £14.99. Okay, so you can keep going through for those as well. Jackie, my love, and everybody else. Right, so that's your scissors. Okay, now we've only launched this a matter of weeks ago. From American Crafts. The brand is Sticky Thumb, and it says AC, which is American Crafts, so that's part of the brand. This is called a Marathon Runner. Now, we've got the refill as well. So when you have a traditional tape pen, I know Crafters Companion do a traditional tape pen, theirs, I believe, is 22 metres. Okay, this is larger. Again, you may love a particular brand, you may want, you know, more glue, you might like this colour, you might like Crafters, it's all your choice. And this is, but it does come with a refill, so once you've bought the actual dispenser, then you don't have to worry about it again. And I tell you what, if you did get Sandra's beautiful notebook covers for the diary or the planner on Christmas Day or yesterday, that lovely sort of duck egg blue, it's not far off it, is it? So it would match nicely, wouldn't it? Now this is a marathon amount of glue in this, nice and clean, nice and tidy. You don't get in a mess. It says Sticky Thumb, but it's anything but. You're getting 30 metres now. It's an 8mm width of glue that you use with the tape there. It's called the Marathon Runner, and I think you can see why. That's a lot of glue within that pen. And I'll tell you what, after starting card making the other day, I thought the glue tape pens were the best things ever. Great for wrapping presents as well. IM4685. We've only had this to air once before. See, that's a great deal. It stands on its own as well, so you can just leave it stood up. It's a great looking piece of kit, but that is 30 metres of 8mm width adhesive in there. But it keeps it nice and clean. And as I said, once you buy this, you can buy the extra 33-metre refills to go in. Just keep refilling, keep refilling, keep refilling. You don't have to keep buying the dispenser every single time. Just buy the dispenser for the first time and then keep adding your runners in, your replacements in, your refills. Okay, $12.99. Do you know what I like as well? I've never mentioned this before. So it's permanent tape and it's acid-free, but that's not the key things I want to focus on. I know this is going to sound a weird thing to say, but you know, each time somebody's new or a new generation get into card making, they want things that look funky. They want things that don't look old-fashioned. There's nothing old-fashioned about that, is there? The colour's great, the design is great, it looks funky, doesn't it? Now, they do have this on American Crafts on their very own website, but unfortunately, they have sold out of theirs. And of course, from America, you'd have to pay for the shipment from America. And my goodness me, that'd be way more than that, wouldn't it? So the fact that we've got them here, we've got them available for you. You can get it in our warehouse. It means it comes out really quick. So we've got the stock. You only pay your post and packaging once. And we've got the refills as well, okay? Jackie's in. Good for you, Jackie. So is a crafter, and Georgia, and another crafter, and another Jackie, one in Merseyside, one in Leicestershire. Sandra, Jacqueline, Gina, crafter, Muriel, Colleen, Josephine, Sheena, Deborah. You know that 30 metres is 100 feet. 100 feet of adhesive. Super, super simple to use. Simple to use, okay? You'll be using that for a long time, won't you? Yeah. Now, lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. Okay, as I said, point is, once you've bought the dispenser, you haven't got to keep buying it. You haven't got to keep throwing it away. You have got, yeah. When we first launched these, only a matter of weeks ago, they were multi-buying, because this is extra strong glue. Okay, from the Sticky Thumb brand. It's acid-free, as we said. The lovely thing as well about these, which I know a lot of people are asking, is, you know, if you want to stick photos down, these are photo safe. Okay, so it's dry adhesive, it's photo safe, and it's portable, easy to use, easy to refill. There's your refill. Oh, sorry, there you go. There's your refill. There's your tape dispenser. You don't need to keep buying this actual dispenser. You just buy the refill. So it's another 30 metres, same price again, but you don't have to get that each time. So, oh, sorry, yeah, right, okay, right, okay. So that's how this one comes with the dispenser and the actual, you do get a tape pen in there of 30 metres, 100 feet. So that does come in there. You do get the reel in there as well. But then if you want to buy the refill, it's $12.99. Okay. QC4659. I'm afraid the refill is limited. Okay, obviously we can place our order with American Crust, but we have to wait for our order to come in. It hasn't landed yet, so if you do want the refill, could I suggest you get it today rather than wait and then possibly miss out? That's my suggestion. Okay, that's another 100 feet stroke 30 metres of glue in there. So it's called a marathon runner, can't you? Yeah? Get the refills while you can. Jackie, Colleen, Gina, Jean, Pam, Geraldine, Karen. Hello, Richard. Oh, bought the sticky thumb and it made my card making so much easier. Now, amazing product. Happy New Year to you all. Richard, when I was on the same as you, when I was starting my card making on Christmas Eve, I found the tape pen the best thing to use. I did. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the sticky thumb one yet, but I've got the Crafty Companion one. They do the dotty one. We haven't got those at the moment, but we will get those back in. But they're just mess-free. They're mess-free, and you just literally, don't you? You just literally press it, you press the button, press it down, and you just flick it at the end, and it gets, and that's all you do. And then you put your cap back on, and that's it. There's no mess. And you're straight where you want to be. They're brilliant. I'm with you, Richard, all day long, my lovely. Okay, so there you go. While we've got stock, grab the refill. Grab the refill. Now you might have the smaller one, which is, we don't have the small one, the small actual tape dispensers from Sticky Thumb, but this is your smaller, and this is your 3. No, we did a pack of 3, I didn't think. Yeah, but did we have a pack? We had the refill, but was it a pack of 3, was it? Oh, I didn't remember that. Yeah, I didn't remember that. We did this as a special sort of present gift. So you will need the actual dispenser if you've bought that already from the Sticky Thumb American Crafts brand. Brilliant. Again, we've just talked about the solid adhesive. We're talking about, these are the refills. So if you've got the shell of the previous actual tape dispenser, then great. You're getting 3 of these. They're all interchangeable. They're permanent. Again, easy to use and smooth rolling. That's the great thing. And you can see all the glue wrapped around, waiting to adhere to what you want to work with. Now that means, this is what we thought, this was impressive. Each of those refills is £2.33. That's really good. That makes me want to whisper. Yeah, I don't think you should have done there, but there you go. £2.33. Right, we might be able to, we might have just found the original dispenser with one included tape pen, tape reel. We've got it. So I tell you what, let's go backwards. Let's give you the refills, then let's give you the tape dispenser. We didn't think we'd got it, we do apologise, okay? But we're a little teeny few. But the good news is we've got the dispenser from American Crafts, the Sticky Thumb. It comes with one of the, now just can I confirm, how much do you get? Yeah, but yeah, I know you get, but does it tell you how much you get? Does it tell you how much do you get? Oh, I don't know whether it does actually. It must do. 3 solid adhesive refills. Oh, 24 metres. Sorry, 24 metres. I couldn't find it. Sorry, everybody. So in there, look, it says Sticky Thumb, which is the brand from American Crafts, permanent tape runner and refill. So you get the dispenser. Oh, sorry, I'm showing you the wrong picture there. I do apologise. Sorry, I've got the wrong picture up there. That's the refill. So you get the dispenser with a reel of tape, which is 24 metres of glue in there. And you get another refill as well. Oh yeah. Well, it's a bit generous, isn't it? So really, do you get it? So if you get that at £6.99 and that at £6.99, you've got 24 metres times 5. That's over 100. That's 120 metres, if I've just added that up right. 120 metres of glue tape pen for £13.98. Bargain! Bargain! You're not kidding. When we launched these, we only launched them on the 14th of December, we sold 100 in less than 8 minutes. That's a good deal. 23 of this left. 23 left. And I've got Richard, Richard, I tell you what, you might as well. If you find this to make your card making really easy, Rich, oh, he's got it. Good for you, Rich. Again, nice and easy to pop in your travel bag. Yeah, it's nice and easy. Right, I'm over allocated. Alison, Richard, Richard, you got it. Crafter, Ruth, Jacqueline, Jackie, Janet, Crafter, Pam, Estelle, Josie, Hilary, Janet, Beryl, Candice, Sean, Tina. Well done, everybody. Crafters. That means I would get both if you possibly can, because you've got the tape runner and the refill, and then the 3 refills as well. Okay, and each one of those is £6.99. Brilliant. Okay, my lovelies, I'm so sorry we didn't get through everything, but we do have another hour coming up a bit later with all the essentials, so don't worry. Well done on the bags. Now then, after the break, we're going to Keith from Paper Dienamics. We promised you a colourful show, and he has got the best bundles. Limited availability, but what we've got will fly. It's the Metal Ink colour card selection at a bundle sale price for you, so we'll see you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Got what on the left?
I'm all left. Left out.
Hello, Keith.
Hello, Zena.
What have you been doing in your hour?
Well, I've been preparing in the...
You went off.
I do apologise for making a bit of a racket in there, really. They have these little stands and they all get entangled with each other. I'm going to have a word with the...
Oh, yeah.
I'm having a word with the management.
Do we need to get them socially distancing?
We need to get a hook on the wall. That's all I need.
Do we? Okay. All right, Dad. All right, Dad. All right, Dad.
Put a hook on the wall, and then they would just come off without making a din. Then
Oh.
they won't be embarrassed about making such a big noise.
It's all right. It's all right. Right,
It's
now,
all
Keith,
good, and welcome back.
welcome
Part
back.
two.
Welcome back.
Part three.
Part two of part three.
Part three.
Part three of part four.
three,
I
part three.
apologise. You were here this morning.
I was.
I do apologise.
It's been a long morning.
Right then, now what is your Metalinks?
Can I tell you, Zena, this is one of the most amazing discoveries that we did, and it was almost a little bit by accident because Lynn, who's one of our production guys, Lynn's been printing for about 37 years, which to most of us is a bit of a
So she
lifetime,
knows
you know.
what she's doing.
Well, it's a bloke called Lynn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I made that mistake
Cool.
as well.
Oh.
But Lynn, is...
Sorry,
is-
Lynn. Sorry, Lynn. I think he's told me that before and I still forgot, Lynn.
Still forgot.
Brain fog.
But he's been
Sorry,
printing
Lynn.
for 37 years. What he doesn't know about litho
Can't write on a
printing,
postage
you
stamp.
couldn't write a postage stamp on it. So I said to Lynn, look, we've got this beautiful, beautiful white cardstock. Just look, 300
Yeah.
GSM white cardstock. Do you think, Lynn, that we could colour wash this from white to a colour?
But keeping the white on one side.
Keeping the white on one side, but
Okay.
can we make this a different colour? And he said, and I said, but it's got to be blemish free. There can be no roller marks. It's got to be
You want it posh?
the pucker thing.
Okay.
I said, and then to add insult to injury, I want to do it with a metallic ink, not a normal CMYK ink, not just a normal ink that basically says, you know, it's red, blue, yellow, green, or whatever. I wanted to do it with a metallic ink. So,
And
for
I want-
instance, like here, we've got now the gold ink. And look, this is the end result. It took us a little while to perfect it. We had to play around with the press an awful lot to get it to these. But this is the end result.
Yeah, but you
This
didn't
is-
want just one colour either, did you?
No. We've got 8 different colours
8
in the range.
colours.
And they're all done with a metallic ink that was specially blended by our ink manufacturer to be able to work with this range. And every one of them, they are soft, they are silky, they are 300 GSM, and you can emboss with them. You can die cut with them. You can mat and layer with them. You can fold them and crease them to make boxes. You can absolutely do everything from a crafting point of view that you
Can I
want
show
to do.
you some emboss? Just to give you a quick little... Look at that. Oh, wrong way. There you go. Look at those when they're embossed, look. Because we showed one of the cards from the Shabby Chic range earlier on with embossed carding lights, and we said, wouldn't that work beautifully with our Metallinks?
Yep, and you'll notice there's no cracking there at
Nope,
all.
absolutely.
You can put this through its creative paces. Now, all of our design team ladies, who are our wonderful crafters that work at home, making all of the samples, which we've got a few to show you, think this is the bee's knees.
Oh, they do,
It is
do they?
their business. This is the highest end luxury metallic card that you can get. It's 300 GSM. It's quite flexible, to be fair. It's got great rigidity, but it has got a lovely flex in there as well. You're not going to damage it by giving it a little bit of a
gonna say,
bend
you're
or a
bold
twist
in
or
that,
whatever.
it's not making
It's
any
not making any
effect,
difference
no.
with it at all, but it is high-end, luxurious.
Gorgeous sheen
thing
to it,
on
hasn't
this.
it?
It's beautiful.
It's like
It really
satin.
is. It is, just like satin. But then when you do put it through its paces, Zena, you can get those amazing, amazing results.
Brilliant.
Now,
You can, I mean, look at these cut into, so you can die cut into them, can't you?
Yep, you can die cut with them beautifully. You can really do everything from a crafting point of view. Look at the sundial embossing there around the square, around that sentiment. Then we've got the matte and layer, which is this colour that I've got in my hand, used as the backdrop for this. So you're creating your own scenes in there that you really are making a wonderful, wonderful range. Now, this is something that we continue to work with in 2022. We're going to continue to work with it in 2023.
So that means you can't do a deal?
Well, I thought, new year, new crafting, new beginning.
Let's put him through his paces.
Let's do a new deal.
Now then.
In each set, you can get all of the colours individually, but there are 8 colours in the set.
So you get 10 sheets of each.
Yeah, we're getting 10 sheets of each.
And 8 colourways.
That's right. We're getting
have a
the
look at
lilac,
the
we're getting the silver, we're getting the bronze, we're getting the Arctic bronze, we're getting the Arctic blue, we're getting the golden bronze, we're getting the gold, we're getting the rose, we're getting
Can we
all
show
the
them
colours.
all? Can we show them all?
We could show them all.
Can we show them all?
Sure, go.
Oh, there they are. Oh, you can see them. Hey! Is that what you...
That's what I was doing, you see. I was displaying them again. So you've got all... That's why I say go to the left, go to the left. It's on your left.
Just as we went live, he went, it's on the left. I'm thinking, what's on the left? What are you talking about? What? And he meant that.
Hey, some would say, I'm all white. I'm all left, I'm all white.
Now, so you get 10 of the gold, 10 of the copper, 10 of the bronze, 10 of the golden bronze, 10 of the silver, 10 of the Arctic blue, 10 of the rose, 10 of the soft lilac.
That's it. That's fantastic, isn't it, really? Shall I just show them?
Now, these are available individually on their own. And we are strongly suggesting that you go for the bundle. But they're 300 GSM. This bundle is the graphic bundle that's in at the moment. In fact, Callum, can I ask a favour, Sweet Pea? Could you just tilt that? I can't see, when you've got time and when it works, I can't see the graphics and the prices. It's just tilted to. Now, 2 have gone to the bundle already. Yeah, just to, if you can, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be great, just so I can... Now then, at this price, that's perfect, thank you. You're already thanks, Callum. You're already getting a saving on those 80 sheets.
This is only half of it. This is only half of it.
That's only 40.
That's only 40.
Now, at the moment, that's £37.50. That's already a saving, because it's £4, how much a pack? £4.68, and it's currently £5.25. So you're already getting a saving, but we're nowhere near. Today only, I'd like to highlight.
Second set of 4 colours. It really is beautiful.
But do you know what? These are subtle
Yep,
metallics.
they're wonderful, aren't they? Really
subtle.
are. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put all 8 together.
Yep.
And then just show you the bundle of what you actually get. 80 sheets. This is what 80 sheets looks like. It's a brick. Look how that, I mean, it's literally a brick. They're all 300 GSM. They're all A4 in sheet size, so 210 by 297 millimetres. You're going to be able to play with this all day long. But look at that colour palette there.
Can I show some cards?
Well, you could do. You could show some of them cards.
Oh, yeah, that's the ones. There you go. Sorry, darling.
That's all right.
There's going to be a big old crash, my darlings, and I mean a big old crash. Tina and Jackie trust you implicitly, Keith. Could I just highlight, there's 33 and we're actually over allocated. So if you do want this bundle, what would you be happy with? Less than 30?
Well, the value of this is amazing. The quality of it's amazing.
Beautiful.
And I don't want to devalue our range of metallics,
No,
because this is like, you know, other brands that we have here at the show. You know, you've got some top quality brands of cardstock. This is our toppest quality of cardstock. I don't want to devalue it too much, but I don't want to give the viewers a deal. It's a new day, a new year, a new start, a new beginning. And I thought, well, what we'll do is we'll give them a little bit of a deal. We'll give them a little bit of a deal. I have no idea where she's going to start.
£27.50, that's £10 saved. We've been doing deals for less. That bundle, that shabby chic bundle earlier today was £9.99.
Yep.
We just saved you that with that. That makes it 34 pence for that kind of quality.
Unbelievable.
A sheet.
Absolutely unbelievable. And this is metallic ink onto the cardstock. It really is. That's how white it is on the reverse. Them's the 8 colours that you can see on your screen there now. That bronze honestly, it's amazing.
It's gorgeous.
You've got the gold, you've got the copper effect in there as well. They are beautiful, beautiful colours.
Gorgeous.
The colours that you're going to use for every kind of high-end card celebration that you like.
We've got 20 left. And do you know what the good news is? Do you know what the brilliant news is? He's not done. He's not done, not today. We are going to go again. Kat is going to give you another saving. I'm just giving you some gorgeous colours here. People are multi-buying, obviously. Massively over-allocated. Do you want to know that we're going to go under £25 today for you on this top-of-the-range toppest, poshest.
I was amazed. I mean, it takes a lot to quite impress me, really, but I was amazed when Lynn came into my office and said, Keith, this is where I've got to. What do you think? I said, Lynn, that is just fantastic. I mean, this is just... I mean, we can do this in a whole range of new colours in 2023. But for now, these are the 8 colours that we've got available for you today. And they are stunning.
Oh, you've just gone... What's your final price? £5.25 individually online at the moment. We're at £2.99. That's £2.99.
Wow.
Per pack.
That's under 30 pence a sheet. You've got to do the sums. I mean, that is just unbelievable. This is 300 GSM metallic
10 left.
coloured card
10 left.
that you are going to be able to emboss with, die cut with, really put it through its creative paces. Look at the quality of the cards that they've been made with before.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, look at that one, Zena, there, where it's been die cut in matte and lead. I love this card because this is so simple, but look how exquisite it looks. Just by applying those colours and a little bit of dye. Suzanne did that one, and Suzanne does a less is more kind of scenario, but you don't need to do too much. Now, the embossed card is going to come up a little bit later on in the show.
Brilliant.
So everything that's on that card, you're going to be able to get.
Now, I've got 42 in baskets chasing the last 5. 36% saving. You've just wafted the card off the table. You wafted that off. Did you see that? He wafted that off. There's 2 left, and I've got some even better news. When that's gone, we've got the same colours, but with an adhesive backing. With an adhesive backing.
Which I'm really excited about showing, Zena. It is just unbelievable as the next range we come. And we've got the little one in the middle, but you are going to have to be quick.
That's nearly sold out.
You're going to have to be quick for this because it's nearly gone, and we haven't even shown it yet. But this is the adhesive foiled sentiment pack. There are 40 sentiments in the little bundle. We're probably not even going to get time to show it, but if you wanted to apply little things like that, you are going to be able to use it. Again, look how that has die cut. How simplistic is that? But sending love, beautifully die cut, and it's adhesive. You peel the back off, you stick it down. I said you peel the back off and you stick it down. It's that easy to use. Honestly, it really is unbelievable. Look at this one there, where all I've done is just use one of my little dies on it there for you. Unbelievable how you can play around with that.
Right, this card stock that we've just had, the bundle has gone, but the individuals are available. Karen's just said, I've got to read this out, because happy Hogmanay, my darling. Oh, Keith and Zena, this is wonderful. I had to get 2 lots, we spotted. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, happy Hogmanay to you.
Karen, yeah, that is brilliant.
Right, so the good news is, there's good news and even better news, because if you did miss out on the bundle, have no fear. If you want to top up on one of your favourite colours, we're going to do you a deal on each of the individual packs of 10.
Right, OK. I'm listening. I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
Brilliant.
I'm listening. This is out of my hands, boys and girls. I'm only just give them the prices that we've got here from it, and it's up to our wonderful producer, Kat.
It is.
She's in control. I'm always controlled by a young lady, somewhere in my life. I'm always controlled by... If it ain't at home, it's at work. If it ain't at work, it's at the studio. If it ain't at the studio, oh, my goodness me, it's everywhere.
Yeah, and you love it.
I do love it.
He loves it. Don't let him kid you otherwise.
Behind every tall man, there's a strong woman holding him up.
There is, right then, my lovely. So the individuals are available in the... Now, these come in packs of 10. OK, now the adhesive come in packs of 8. I think.
Yes, that's right. Yep.
You choose a colour and we'll go with that.
That's the soft lilac.
Do you want to choose and go with that one?
This is the soft lilac. Yeah, we can go with the soft lilac.
Soft lilac he wants to go with.
Lovely soft lilac. There you go. But again, look, it's beautiful. Some might say it's more of a platinum kind of colour, but it is actually got a bit of a lilac. You can see on the screen there, it's got a little bit of a lilac hue. So we call this one soft lilac because obviously you've got the silver that goes next to that. And if you put the silver up next to it, you can see there's a definitive colour change between the two. But how much is this going to be?
Well, we're going all out on this.
Oh, we're going over. Should be £5.25.
For 10 sheets.
For 10 sheets, 52.5 pence a sheet. Good price.
Yeah, 300 GSM. We're going straight to your buy price because we know the bundle's gone. OK, we can't quite get it the same, but we're not far off the bundle.
Really?
So we're 20p off the bundle pack.
Wow.
Price.
Wow.
20p difference. So we went to £2.99 in the bundle. So if you missed out, don't fret too much because you're only talking about 20p per pack difference there.
Right. Cool.
If that's OK. OK, we can't quite get it to that because that's the beauty of a bundle. We can do it There's a lot of explanation as to why, don't
Well,
we? But
can I just say, the reason that we get the bundle is because we have to then go to the lowest common denominator.
Yeah.
So if we started off with 40 bundles, we started off with 40 bundles. But it might mean that, like soft lilac, there might well have been 60 or 70 sets of the soft lilac, which basically meant that we could have done another 30. Apart from the fact that in gold, we haven't got another 30 available. So there's, if you look on the website, there will be different differentials between the volumes available.
And also it depends when you buy, when you purchase the paper. It's all that kind of thing. It's not a standard set price. It does fluctuate. Same as anything in your shopping.
Got them down to within 20 pence. That is amazing.
I don't know if she can do that on them all, but on that one, she's 20p out. That's it.
Wow.
20p. Okay, I've only got 19 left of that one. That's your soft lilac.
Soft lilac.
That's
gone.
nice for weddings, isn't it?
It is lovely,
yeah.
And then I guess probably one of the second most popular colour, or sometimes the first most popular colour, is the silver itself.
Silver, definitely.
Yeah.
Silver
wedding. I'm going to be using a bit of this for sure.
Yeah.
And again, this is a soft satiny silver, so it's not like a foil card. It's not like the metallic cards or the mirror cards. It's a soft satin silver, which is beautiful. And just look at it. And when that's embossed, Zena, it is stunning, to say the least.
Oh, my goodness
I mean, again, from a matting line point of view, I know crafters that just buy this just to stroke it. It's very therapeutic, just to stroke.
Have a go.
I mean,
Which is nice.
It feels lovely, doesn't it? Yeah, whoa.
And it's 300 GSM, so you can still do your box lids and things like that.
Yeah, for sure. It will do all of those things. Just, you know, if you're going to use a scoreboard, which obviously Ungidori do, crafters do, get a scoreboard out, you lightly score it, but you can make all of those. Look at this from a ribbling point of view. This has gone through my ribbling machine, and effectively there's not one bit of cracking anywhere in that material. So that means that you could then score with it, as well as you've then got your embossing that Zena's got there at the side of you. So what I want to just demonstrate is look how flexible that is. I mean, we could wind that up and listen, we can wind that up and go as tight as that, but there's no cracking there whatsoever. None of it is cracked. It is, that's why I wanted to use this piece to demonstrate the fact that you can do your box making applications. You know, just give it a nice gentle score. Don't just try and fold it. If you try and fold it straight out the box without using a tool, you may well have some cracking experiences. So use a tool with it as well.
Use the right tool. Yeah. Right then, so there's the embossed as well, just to give you some idea.
Yeah, and these are lovely. And that's obviously in the Arctic blue colour there as well. And the golden bronze, I believe, is the other colour there. They are stunning, aren't they? Yeah. And again, that's what I'm talking about. You know, bring in the things that you've got in your craft room.
Absolutely.
You can get embossing folds free with magazines.
Yeah. We've done this again. We had them yesterday.
Yes.
We had free embossing mats, folders. We had stamps. We had everything on the Hunky Dory magazine.
Of course, you can
yesterday.
stamp onto this as well, Zena. I mean, it's a completely blank canvas, isn't it? You can stamp onto this. You know, use your stays on inks there for sure. You can stamp onto this.
Okay.
So we've done the soft lilac. Yeah. We've done the silver. Let's go on to the next one. Shall we go on to the Arctic blue?
Yeah.
Blue.
We just showed that, didn't we?
There's the Arctic blue one there again. Lovely. It's a lovely blue. I mean, people say obviously blues it can be quite masculine, but it can be feminine. It can be whatever you want it to be.
World's favourite colour, then.
World's favourite colour. My hallway at home is almost the same colour as this blue. Yeah. Apart from that, my hallway is not in metallic blue. It's a similar shade of blue, but it's in a in a different. But this is lovely.
Lovely colour.
It really is. And look, Zena, can I just grab that one there?
Of course you can, sweetheart.
Because look at this. This has been done with the embossing folder. Look, has been done with the look of croc. I mean, look, you can make bags out of that. You could really very Louis Vuitton. Yeah. All other brands are available. But it's lovely. Look how that is. I mean, look, you can see there's the embossed bit. There's the embossed bit. No cracking whatsoever.
No,
it is stunning.
Again, £5.25 is your proper price. For luxury, always been that price. And if you don't mind me saying, it's a great price already. It really is. We're 20p out again. Now, the reason I might be saying that is in the bundle, because it's a one-off purchase, we got it to $2.99 each pack. But again, that's a one almighty bundle sold out the door. Individually, we've still managed to get it really crashed down from £5.25 to £3.19. If everybody checks those baskets out, that has sold out, that colour.
This colour?
The previous
The blue one. The blue one. The Arctic blue. Oh, wow. Well done, you. We forgot that. This is the rose, which is lovely. I mean, look, this is gorgeous.
There's 20 of this left. They've all been on pre-order.
Wow, you guys have been busy at home. You know, well, look, everybody's going to get it at the lowest price.
Absolutely, everybody pays the final low price.
And again, another little 10 sheets in there.
She's done it again, £3.19. The bundle deal was
beautiful.
£2.99. You're 20 pence more. That's it. Now, normally when you buy a bundle deal, an out-of-bundle deal here, it's quite, you know, it's a few pounds more, isn't it? With 20p out from the bundle.
We're getting down to some amazing prices.
Well, I like this for the, you know, like the animal cards and things that we were talking about.
This is the bronze, yeah, the bronze is just beautiful, isn't it?
Nature.
Really? This actually is one of my favourite colours because, believe it or not, these dark chocolate bronze kind of colours are really difficult to get hold of. And of course, you've got a sample there, Zena, being made.
Right here.
And look, can I also say, on that sample that you're just about to show there now, notice that there's a hot foil application being applied.
Yes.
Now, we did have a roll of hot foil on this morning's show, but that one has got a green foil applied to the frame. So you can use your hot foiling techniques with these as well. So if you have got some hot foil rolls, either from ourselves or from the other brands that we sell here at Hobby Maker, then you can apply them to this cardstock. It is receptive to all of those applications.
Great. Now then, my lovelies, she's done it again, £3.19. She's got 3 more colours.
Golden bronze.
Okay.
Golden bronze. I love this one. This is beautiful. I mean, it really is a stunning, beautiful colour in itself. And again, that silk feeling. Look how stunning that they look beautifully under there. Just amazing. 10 sheets. Not going to last you forever, isn't 10 sheets, to be fair. You're going to be able to use that. And, of course, I've forgotten to say...
That's why people are multi-buying.
I've forgotten to say, you can make and sell with all of our products.
All Angel Polish...
There's no need to be worried about, oh, can I use it? Can I make with it? Can I sell it? Absolutely.
Brilliant. For sure. Fantastic. She's done it again. £3.19. I wasn't sure if she could do it on every single one because... But you're going to do it. The last 2 as well, £3.19. Brilliant.
Oh.
Brilliant. So that makes all 8 colours £25.52. So we're not far away from the
bundle price.
Oh, were we £24.99 on the bundle? £23.99, sorry. So £25.52. You're nearly there. Great. Brilliant. Well done, Kat.
Well
done, Kat. And thank you to you,
Thank you,
Keith.
Kat. No, it's really
2
good,
more
Kat,
colours
really.
then. This is your golden...
This is the gold. Yeah, this is the gold colour, which, you know, fabulous to work with that one as well.
Nice muted gold, isn't
it is, yeah. It's not that bright gold,
no.
and it's not the satin gold, but it's sort of like in between. And that's really good, because if you have got our satin gold or our bright golds from previous shows, this will sit there and work, you know, within that plethora of colour.
For your matte layering.
For your matte layering, unbelievable. Yeah, it's just stunning.
Perfect. Yep. Now, when this comes back into stock, it will not be at these prices. So if my suggestion is, if you like it, multi-buy as many as you can. Okay, that's all I would say, because why pay more when you can pay less?
Absolutely.
For the same thing.
And this is the last one of the colours, obviously, and the lovely copper. I think this one is. There we've got the copper there. Yeah, it really is. There we go. And again, now if I put all of those together, Zena, won't spend too much time because I want to get to some of the. But look, that is the 80 sheets there. It's a real brick. If you get all 8 coming through the door, you're going to be well pleased. But look how they all
that for £23.99 in the bundle, though. And £25.52 at separately.
Fantastic quality that's going to land through your door, and the fun and creativity that you're going to be able to have with that.
Okay, the soft lilac is sold out. 4 left of the Arctic blue, 4 left of the rose, 15 of the silver and the bronze, 15 of the copper left, and 20 of the gold and bronze, because we've only just put that on.
Yeah.
Okay, but they should be £5.25 each.
It's a new year. It's new beginnings. We're new crafting. Happy New Year.
No,
Happy New Year.
I think we need to get. I think we need to get.
I don't know how many there is of the sentiments.
I don't know.
But there probably won't be a lot because we didn't have a huge stock. But look, these are amazing. They are. Now these are adhesive. We've only 7 left. But look, you're going to get all 8 colours. With the golds and silvers and the holograms on in the hot foil. These have been hot foiled back at the factory. They are stunning. You've got a lot of room around with these to be able to die cut with them and emboss with them, but look lovely. So you've got all 8 with happy birthday. Then you've got
6 left.
They're going to go quick. Look at that one there.
5 left.
Again, all of those colours as well, yeah.
Straight down to your buy price.
Oh, yeah. Look, I mean, again, that's in the...
hurry up, everyone. Pauline, Barbara, Susan, Sue, Ellen,
now,
Margaret.
There's one here that I think that's lovely. See, do you remember we were talking about handmade?
Yeah,
handmade
with love. Oh,
handmade
that's
with love. What a
great.
lovely little sentiment that one is, isn't it, really?
Oh, hurry up.
And you've got 40 sheets and sending love.
2 left.
They're all in there as well.
9 in baskets. Ah.
Congratulations. If you've got that, you're not going to be disappointed.
No,
it's
you're
a
not.
fabulous, fabulous product. We've got some great samples that we could have shown, we would have shown, but we're not going to show.
Well, we might still get there. We might still get there.
Now, can I say, this next range, Zena, is one of my favourite, well, it's achievements, really.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about a paper that we've applied the same metallic technology as we've done from over here, but on an adhesive-backed material. And I'm just going to show you one of the A4 sheets.
Was this Lynn again?
This is Lynn again, playing, he's working his creative magic. But look, it's beautiful. But now let me just show you, people say, what do we mean by adhesive-backed? Here's a smaller sheet. I'm just going to tell you everything. Look, because this has got completely adhesive on the back. And that means then you can take it off strip at a time. It's got what we call a crack back. So you take it off in strips at a time.
Clever.
But that is such an attack, a beautiful attack. I mean, you could really half wallpaper your house with this, really. But the idea with this, Zena, is look, this is brilliant for every kind of craft need. Because of its lighter weight than the 300 GSM card, it means that every one of your dies, no matter how intricate, no matter how detailed, will work. Look at what Zena's about to show you. A coffee jar. Yes, a coffee jar that we've applied our dyes on there. You can die cut with it out there and apply all that luxury. Now we've got a jam jar and the butterflies are from the adhesives. We've just back-to-back them. So we've put a butterfly around the outside of the jam jar, then we've put two on the front there. This is brilliant, is this product, for all of you who want to think. Now you can die cut with it. You can emboss with it. Look at this one, where we've embossed with it as well. Exactly the same as we've done with the card, but we've embossed with it. Let's just take a bit more of that cracking off there, that crack back, so you can peel it off in strips, so you don't have to use it all in one little go, but it's all
exactly the same colour.
You've got the exact, you have, Zena, exactly the same colour. Look how stunning that embossing is. But it's all adhesive. It's adhesive, honestly. It's adhesive. I can stick it to my head if I like. Yeah, it is adhesive. You can do anything you want. That's an improvement.
The Phantom of the Opera.
Should we play one of those games? Charades, we'll play one of them with it. Look, can I just show you some of these die cuts that we've done, Zena? Look at how that's die cut and embossed at the same sort of time with the same little time effect there. Look at this one with the die cutting on there as well, the little die cut frames, all of the little die cut. Look at this one, how intricate. Look how this one is so intricate with the little mouse. Now, there's another clever little bit there, straight through your die cutting thing. But the clever thing with the adhesive, Zena, you see this one here, we've die cut the little mouse. There's the mouse's tail, his tail, right? Yeah. Can I just show you this one next to it, where we've done the same, but we've applied a different colour, mice. See, you can change, you can apply the colours to lay on top of the colours. And because it's adhesive, you can literally make your own creations and work together. Again, look at that one there, where we've put the two colours over the top of one another to create that wonderful fleur-de-lis. It is unbelievable, is this?
Breathe.
I'm going to breathe.
20% gone.
And I love this, Zena, because it cuts out every frame.
Every detail, and then it just sticks on. So again, like you say, because a lot of people are doing this with like gin bottles, aren't they? Yep. And taking all the labels off and putting the lights inside. I do that with the USB lights that you just charge. You put them in. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's a jam jar. Jam jar, coffee jar,
bit
gin
of string, bit of
bottle,
twine on there, which we've got coming.
Wine.
We've got twine on the show as well, and put a little candle in there. One of those little battery candles in there.
Or the USB lights.
Put a little USB light.
Oh, look at that box.
Look at this one. Zena, look at that. All done with acetate.
Gosh,
if you've got acetate in your craft room, look how that works. And it's got a little candle in there. So I do apologise if my battery's run out. Not verbally, but in the actual...
your battery never runs out.
The battery in there. It was lit up, but it's run out of battery. But I'll get a new one for you to show you. But look how work that is. Just with acetate, cubing it up and putting your adhesives on the side.
And see the box as well.
And then look at the box. This is beautiful.
Go the top.
And look at the top.
We're not finished on buy price, by the way. We're going straight down. We're going to match the price of the other metallics. Now, you get, instead of 10 sheets in each, you do get 8 sheets in each, but it's adhesive. And the matching colours.
Are you ready? Now, it's all been done with the adhesives, embossed, stuck down, all been done with the adhesives. So it's stuck down on the outside as well as on the inside. Look what you can do with it. It is just amazing. All of this with adhesive. We really did come up with a winner chicken dinner with this one, really, because it's adhesive. You know, you don't need to apply glue. The glue's already on it for you. Already done.
£23.99. Get in.
And what that does mean, Zena, is that, you know, any one of those intricate dies, look at some of these fantastic samples that we've got there. Can I show you this one? Because this is done by Andrea, which was amazing. And I love this sample because it's the hot air balloon. It's done with an acetate. But look at, can you see how the balloon itself has got layer upon layer upon layer? We've got 3 different colours. We've got the bronze, we've got the golden bronze, and we've got the silver, all laid on the top of there. You tried to do that with cardstock. You find that really, really difficult. Yeah. And all of these fleur-de-lis down the side, they're all done with the intricacy of the die and stuck down.
Yeah. And the colours that we've just had in the metallics, so all those colours that you've just got in the bundle, or if you might got them individually, all those colours are matched perfectly to the adhesive colours.
Yep.
Exactly the same. Half the stock of the adhesives has already sold out.
I know that you do lots of shows where you've got acetate
yes, we do,
applied. And acetate's something that really is a big thing for a number of us. Look how you can apply the acetate under there. Look, you know, and now you couldn't do that with anything else other than adhesive. If I show you the reverse on the inside, look how clean, clean that looks. It's just stuck down onto the acetate immediately.
Oh, how
and
clever.
That fantastic, isn't it?
So you've got none of those horrible fixings behind
none of those
on
fixings,
the acetate.
nothing to show on the fixings.
I think you've got to cover.
Absolutely. Here's another one.
There's 20 remaining and 19 in baskets. If you all check out, I've got one left. I've got one left. If you all check out, well, you will do, of course you will. Okay, you could leapfrog, you could jump over somebody, you could push somebody out the way without hurting them, without offending them, because you can either go onto the, you know, you can go onto the web, you can call our call centre, it's first dibs. 15 remaining and 21 in baskets.
Look at this one, Zena. Look, where we've applied a colour to the acetate, and then obviously we've got the adhesive on the outside edge as well. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. And then, of course, on the inside, I've got my embossed card, which we've got coming up in a moment or two. There, they are stunning.
Hang on, is there just 10 left? 9 left. 19 in baskets, and we've got 9 left.
Look at the peacock.
8
on this
left.
one. Look at the peacock on that one.
Oh, wow.
The detail on the peacock there, all done with the adhesive, all stuck down easily, with no mess. Is it really fantastic?
Oh, this is genius.
And when I talk about, you know, using very intricate dies, look at that one there with the intricacy of those dies on there. Again, stunning. But all done with the adhesive effect on there. Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, you want to hear? Can you? I wish you could hear my producer and director. All you can hear is ooh, oh. Sorry, I can't help it. Oh, look at that one.
Now, do you remember I said that Suzanne is a brilliant crafter, but she does things very simplistic, yeah?
Yeah.
Look at this one from a baby point of view. Just done with the Arctic blue there. There you go. Look at that pram, how that's all die cut out. And it's stuck down immediately. But then what we've done is we've then made that into a little bit of an easel card, and we've cut out the letters baby on there as well for you.
A little baby.
A little baby. Little baby.
5 left, 5 left, 5 left, 5
But I love the simplicity of that card.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Nice. It's just, I like a clean card like that. Margot, you all right, my darling? What's she say, my Margot? Afternoon, lovely people. As a family, we are going through a tough patch. Oh, gosh, I'm pleased for the distraction. Hobby Maker, you're a wonder. I didn't know that, Margot. I am so sorry to hear that.
Yep.
I am
We're
so
sending
sorry.
all our love, Margot, for the start of a new year.
And we hope things improve and you get through that tough patch and you come out the other side ASAP. Love to you and George, my darling. Jennifer just said, what shade is the one that looks like the chocolate?
That's
the bronze. The bronze. That bundle of the adhesive, there's 4 left and 17 in baskets, my darlings. Okay, and we will do them individually for you, okay? And we will get them as close as we can to the bundle price per pack. All right?
I have to say, Zena, this is one of the most amazing, you know, sort of discoveries that we did from on here as well. Now, look, can I just show you this card on here? Because this is one of those butterfly cards. Again, we've done it on the acetate. And I think this is really clever because you can actually stick the acetate, you can stick to the acetate, but you can also stick the butterflies back to back. Because it's adhesive, you can get that perfect match and sticking the two together. So you can create that dimensional butterfly as we've got on there. And just to show you how crisp and clean that is, this is the backing paper that comes away when you've peeled it off from die cutting it out.
You could use that as well?
So you could still use that on another project, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. But that's the backing paper that's come away from those butterflies.
Oh my goodness me!
So
reuse.
you can really think.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about a little bit of maybe home decor pieces. Here we've got a frame, a hanging frame, with a bit of a wall decor piece as well. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
What a great, great, great collection. Okay, is there any left of the adhesive, darling, as a bundle? No. Okay, right. Should we do it individually?
We'll do them individually.
Should we start with that lilac again, sweetheart? Oh no, the soft lilac. Where's the soft lilac?
Soft lilac is this
one,
one
isn't
down
it?
there in
That
front
one's
there,
there.
Zena, my darling.
Now, the solid cardstock, this is gone. There you go, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
It's all right, my darling. It's all right, my darling.
And that's what the box's been covered with, Zena.
Yes, I thought that, yes.
The box been covered with the soft
the
lilac
adhesive
effect. Now,
soft
again,
lilac.
you'll not be able to tell much difference between me showing you this and the flashback of going to the cardstock. You can't tell the difference. It's done with the same ink. It's just on a different substrate.
Yep.
This is, what we call a crack back adhesive. And what that means is, I don't know if we can get in, and I don't know if it would actually pick it up, but the back is all made up of little lines. You can see the little lines that are appearing in there as well. So it's all made up of little lines. It's easy to peel off. Just find a corner, peel it off, and it will easily just peel down there.
Okay, brilliant.
But there's a lot that you can do with them. 8 sheets in each pack of these. Yeah, there's 8 sheets.
GSM.
It is, but obviously when you
got the
take the
backing.
backing paper
Yeah,
off,
yeah,
it
it's
is
irrelevant, really.
lighter
It's the
than that.
adhesive we're
Yeah, it
going
comes
for,
out
isn't it?
115 GSM
Yeah.
once you've taken the paper
Yeah.
off the back. But that does mean then that all of the samples that we've shown you, your jam jars, your
Yeah.
coffee jars,
Oh,
your
these are
acetates,
great.
all of those things become into play. They're all
Yeah.
things that you can have so much fun.
So much fun, can't
and
you?
get kids involved as
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
because it's easy. No glue required, no scissors required.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're making your own, your own things, your own pickled onions, your own chutneys, your own chilies, your own,
Yes.
things like that. This is going to be. You could put your own logos through if you've got a die cut logo, things like that. Couldn't you? If you're doing your own honeys, you could put a little bee logo.
And that means, obviously, if you are making and selling, your gift items are going to become a different kind of dimension. aren't
Exactly,
they,
yeah.
really? I mean, again, jam jars. How many times do you have a jar, jam,
How many times-
marmalade
exactly.
or jam?
Yeah,
Wash
yeah.
the jam jar out,
Don't
put it in the
waste it,
dishwasher,
put a tea
use
light
the
in.
jam jar, put a tea light in there.
Put your fairy lights in.
I mean, look how simplistic that is. It's just got a little bit of cord around there. It is actually a jam jar, and we've put inside, one of those little battery-operated candle lights.
Yeah.
But it's that simplistic. But, crafting people out there, and you go to these, craft shows.
Yeah.
People
That's
would
it.
pay good money for that. It's a lovely
And
little
you
keepsake.
Just stick it on. You're right there, Jimmy, love. Over here, darling. Come and look at Keith. Oh, bless you, Keith. It's all right, darling. Okay, now the metallics, when it went down to the bundle, and the adhesives, they got down to £2.99 for a pack. Okay, we couldn't quite get there, but we were 20p out. What can you do on the adhesives? Can we do the same?
Wow, that's fantastic.
£3.19. Okay.
Yeah, that's amazing.
The amount that you can do with the adhesive back without having, like you say, without worrying about, listen to this. Davin, I do think people who make their own cards are so clever, and these products must help so much. Have you not had to go yet, Davinia? Have you not had to go yet, love? I would never have thought of using those papers on glass. What a great idea. Davinia, we've got to get you in. Come on.
Yeah, come
have
on,
a pack.
join the party.
Come on,
Yeah,
Davinia.
for sure.
I'm going to drag you, kicking and screaming. Come on, Davinia. This is lovely. So I love our crafting family. Dawn's just sending you and your family a lovely, enormous hug, Margot.
Oh, there you go.
Dawn.
We're a messaging service.
I know.
Yeah, it's
Big
lovely.
crafty hug from us all. Yeah. Now, the soft lilac, we've only got 13 left. In the 300 GSM matching card, that has sold out. The bundle sold out. The bundle of the adhesive has sold out, but you can still get this in the adhesive, and you're getting 8 sheets in the soft lilac, okay? They were £2.99 for a pack in the bundle with 20p out. £3.19. That is absolutely phenomenal. It's a little cat's whisker away, isn't it?
Yeah, we got it as close.
Hey, Davinia, you're going to have a go. Come on, lady. Come on, Davinia. Have a go.
Yeah, I mean, again,
Davinia.
if you're new to paper crafting, things don't have to be complicated. As I've shown you on some of the samples, things can be things.
Yep.
I mean, again, here's a card where I'll just show you this, where it's on the white embossed card, which we're going to talk about hopefully within the next show also. But again, we've just applied the adhesive, and you can literally just have as much creative fun as you like.
But I think it's great for, you know, any time that you've got the dies with the names and the initials and the numbers and all.
Personalising.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Especially if you're putting, you know, like numbers on for ages and 80s and you know. Yeah, brilliant. So we do.
This is Arctic Blue. This is the Arctic Blue,
Okay.
which again I believe sold out in the card stock. So we've got it in the adhesive paper range.
Yep.
And again, look at all of these frames that we've cut out with the Arctic Blue. It's a lovely, lovely colour, and I'm just showing you the detail of how that cuts out. And don't forget, these are adhesive. I can literally stick that down onto anything now.
Absolutely. So £3. Watch it if you're walking past Keith, because you'll be covered. You'll be covered.
Everything's stuck on my back, won't there? Yeah.
But you what, Danny? So Davinia says, so what else do I need? Well, it depends what you want to do. I mean, it depends how far you want to go. It depends. I mean, you might end up buying.
Well, in the previous show, you had all of those wooden things, didn't you? You had all of the chests
the chest
and the boxes
and
and
the
things.
MDF
Of course,
boxes.
The MDF.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You can apply any of the adhesive to MDF, any of the adhesive to acetate, any of the adhesive to cardstock, any of the adhesive to glass. It will work on anything. It doesn't pick and choose as to what it will work with or what it won't work with. It's adhesive. It will stick to anything.
So, I mean, again, dyes, you're talking, you can get some really relatively cost-effective, inexpensive manual die cutting machines. Then you could get into dyes, you could get into stamping, you could get just I tell you what you could do, just get that, yeah, and then I'm just thinking, what could she get on there that she could then stick onto jam jars and things? I'm just trying to think what you could actually use that with for her to use.
I mean, sometimes.
I mean, that's literally like that's like saying in cooking, what do I need for cooking? It depends what you want to cook.
I guess it depends what's in your craft room. But look, how more simplistic than is drawing round a plate? Or a little saucer, just draw around a plate, cut out some circles on there. And then what you could do is you could get something a bit smaller, like maybe the circumference of a jam jar, and you could make smaller circles, and then you could then put circles on top of circles on top of circles, and come down in diminutive size. And there, you then got yourself a dartboard. Hey! But then you could then
making badges out of
making badges you could do, I mean, again, look how that blue has embossed. There's the blue that's embossed with it as well, that lovely Arctic blue. So again, but matting and layering onto these things as well, just how it works brilliantly together.
Yeah. There's only 15 left. Davinia, I think we need to have a chat, don't we? Just keep watching this channel, Davinia. But again, you can always message me, but it really depends where you want to go, what you want to start with, because that's like such an open-ended question. You know, because I know what our crafters have to say, you need everything.
Well, listen, obviously on Hobby Maker, you can follow the links to YouTube's
all your demos,
well,
different brands.
There's so much help out there that you can YouTube, you can do on Facebook. There's so many Facebook Lives that the guys do here. Yeah. Believe it or not, Smithy's starting some Facebook Lives in the new year.
Yeah.
I am. We're getting all geared up back at the factory, we're going to be interactive with you a little bit more. So whatever we can't cram into the hour shows, we're going to do a little bit more back at the factory for you.
It's going to keep growing. Okay, can we have the rose next?
The rose.
Good for you,
a rose
Davinia.
for a rose, I would say. Look, these things are beautifully lovely.
How do you mean, darling? Oh, right. Okay. So, right, darling. So this one in the cardstock has sold out. So, but the bundle sold out, as we've said, in both bundles have sold out. You can still get the adhesive in this colour. So you get a pack of 8 A4 sheets in the adhesive, in the metallics, in this beautiful rose.
In the rose.
In the
a
rose.
rose.
A rose for a rose.
There you go.
Is that the colour on the box
there?
there?
That's the top of the rose on the top of the box
if
there.
I show you in the... there you go, look. So that would go with that lovely metallic opulence that we did earlier.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
That's the colour that we're showing right now on the... Only 20 left though, and look at everybody! Margaret, Anita, Michelle, Linda, Lorraine, Jacqueline, Yvonne, Karen, Heather. People multi-buying, aren't you, Yvonne? I can see you, Yvonne and Linda. I can see you. Don't worry, we're not in your house. So in the bundle, it was £2.99 with 20p more at just £3.19. So it's a brilliant deal. Well done, Julie. You've just come in, and Karen. Congratulations. So that was your rose. That's nearly sold out. Would you like the bronze? Yes. Now, this is one that Jennifer asked about this colour, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, again, what I would say is that just a bit of a thought, thinking outside the box, but maybe you know, have a friend, or maybe you know somebody who's got a coffee shop. You could cut out all of the things, coffee, could cut out all of the things, cut out the letters, stick them on your glass counters or whatever, or put them on the wall, create wall art, you know, get a bigger picture frame, create wall art, but you can literally do all of that with the fact that you've got 8 sheets of adhesive, and you could cut out big letters out of those.
Yeah.
You could spell any kind of words that you like. But I'm just thinking, you know, just playing around with the colours as you could do that for sure.
That'd be nice.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I like this colour because it's so unique and a little bit different, and it's very rich.
And it can be quite blokey.
And it can be quite blokey
That's quite
as well.
a nice
yeah,
blokey colour.
It is.
Isn't it? That's why you like it, because you're a bloke.
No,
Yeah, bloke.
yeah.
Geezer.
Geezer.
Yeah, geezer.
Diamond geezer.
Right, how many of those ones, darling? Oh, dear. 19. No, 19.
No, 19.
Do you know what, when you hear that again, it was so ahead of its time, wasn't it?
It was back in the day.
Oh, it was so ahead of its time.
I'm thinking about how
It's a song,
time has
darling.
gone by, though, really. I mean, when I hear things now, like obviously like when the New Year thing and the New Year things, I mean, goodness me, I think, where's the last 20 years gone?
I
Where was the
know,
last 20 years
don't.
Do you remember the millennium when fireworks
When
were first
and we all
introduced?
thought everything was going to stop.
Everything was going to stop, but
Oh,
fireworks,
the whole world was going to
the
stop.
millennium came in, and now everybody does fireworks
Yeah,
every
exactly.
year. It's just
Yeah.
unbelievable. I love it. There you go. This is silver.
Silver.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
I have to say, I was smart this year. I didn't buy any fireworks.
Yeah, normally.
But I still enjoyed the experience of watching everybody else's when they go up in smoke. I thought that was quite clever of me.
I haven't bought any since I've had a dog, obviously. You don't think, do you? So.
Oh, no, our party, my friends have got this lovely glass-fronted house, and we looked across the valley there, all of the fireworks going off. It was amazing.
Oh, I bet it was. I bet it was. Now, the silver, how many available? Because I think this is going to... OK, there were 23, with the emphasis on were. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Now, again, £5.25 for the usual price point. And when Keith brings this in again, you will be able to buy it again, but you'll be paying £5.25, if not more, depending on what happens.
Yep, depending on where we go with materials. But it's brilliant. It is, fabulous. I mean, again, there's a sample there that's been done. Oh, that's been done with the... no, that's with the...
I think honestly, I think it's these.
I
think it's these. I mean, I'm just thinking with my lovely... Because I've got a few empty gin bottles. That sounds awful, doesn't it? But I have. And I just think being able to put any of your beautiful... You know, because the thing is, Davinia, but it might be, Davinia, that you know somebody that's got a die cutting machine. You might have a friend, like we've got Julie in the office, and she's got a Cricut, she's got a die cutting machine, and she said to me, "I'll come round and teach you how to use all these things. I'll bring it with me."
And there's craft clubs around all around the country.
Absolutely.
There'll be one somewhere near you if you do a bit of googling.
But once you get started, you're going to want a die cutting machine. And I'll tell you that now. You are.
And once you join our
Unconverted.
crafting friendly club, then you're in, and it does become very.
And then we'll all look after you. Yeah. So this is the straight gold, this one here.
Yeah, and this is gold in my hand. There is gold in them there hills. Like you see, gold on the jar and gold on the things. Like you see how that has worked and transferred across. Brilliant. And that's what you can do. And that's what I love about the fact that the adhesive is so much more giving than many of the other products that we've had on. The card that we had on earlier is brilliant. You know, for card making and construction, brilliant. But the adhesive just goes to a different level. And, of course, you can use the two together.
I was just going to say, will this stick to the
It'll stick to the card.
Great, so we need to know then. Brilliant. OK, fabulous.
So that's the gold.
Okay,
I think
great.
we've got two to go. We've got the gold and bronze.
Done that same price across them all.
Which, again, just to show you how easy that die cuts out. Look, again, that one there with the sundial there.
Wow.
Oh, every little element has been cut out. Brilliant, isn't it, really, there? And don't forget, I could literally take that off and stick it to a window.
Of course you could.
I could do.
Of course you could.
Gold and bronze. Gold and bronze. This is another colour that I really like, actually, because I think when you put
We really like you,
when you
we
put
do.
that next to, look how they contrast they've got between those two colours that work together. Isn't that lovely? I mean, that is just, for me, is very, very rich, very opulent.
We like you.
I like you as well, Zena. I don't care what they say about you. I don't care what they say about you, Zena. I think you're all right, really.
Behave. Just behave. So is that colour there, look?
That's the colour there, yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
What's that? Look in the die cut. It's that beautiful honey tone, isn't it? Or almost honeycomby sort of colour, isn't it? It's lovely. Again, £3.19, and 24 of that one left. And then we're down to the final last colour, my lovelies.
The final last one, yeah, the copper. And of course, each one will come with the definitive adhesives, metallic adhesives in the pack, just
Brilliant.
so that you can
Do you
tell.
know which one's which?
So if you do get both, the metallics will have a label in saying this is
Brilliant.
adhesive. Keep those handy because obviously put them and keep them in the pack, keep them safe, and then you'll not get mixed up. You will be able to tell instantly by the fact that this is a bit thinner than the cardstock.
Yeah.
At 300
And it's got a
GSM.
sticky back.
And it's got a sticky back.
That's the giveaway.
That's a bit of a giveaway there, Zena, but when you put the two together,
should we do that?
you know, we could do that. Yeah, just grab that top one there.
There you go,
and let me just, I see, so let me just going to go shuffle up now. Shuffle up. I'm gonna shuffle
See if
up.
you can work it out.
See, can you?
So the adhesive is in there. It's in there. He's mixed it in. Pick a card, pick a sheet, pick any sheet. See how well matched they are. One's adhesive, one's card. Well, 9 a card, one's adhesive.
Yep, and that's the magic of the fact that we're using the same metallic ink. I'm going to bring in, when we do the next range of metallics, I'm going to bring in the actual ink in a jam jar. We'll do a little bit of pouring just to show you what the metallic ink looks like.
Can we?
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't tell us that earlier, did you?
I'm going to do that for you. I'm going to do that. I'll bring it in just to
Nice.
show you that's what it is. And the only way you can tell the difference is really by the feel that that's a little bit thicker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right, so pop that back. There you go. There you go, my lovely.
So there we go. Those are all the 8 colours in the metallic adhesives for sure. Let's scoop them all up.
Brilliant. Well done.
Put them all in there. Let's have
Brilliant.
those ones over there. Go.
Brilliant. Now, most of the bundles, both of the bundles have sold out. Keep up, please. Both have gone. Right, can we have a quick recap on the cardstock, Keith? Right, so just a minute, Keith. You're going to need your help.
Oh, right, okay,
so that one, the soft lilac, has sold out.
Okay.
So we can't do that. That's gone. 5 of the
only
silver left.
5 silver.
Okay, 5 left of the silver.
5 silver.
5 silver.
Oh.
13 in baskets. So if you want that and you've got it in your basket, you're up against a lot of people. And bearing in mind, Kathleen's had 2. Bless you. Christina's had 2. And we've got 6 new crafters in there as well. And Alison's trying to get 2. And there are, how many left? 5? 5 left. Okay, so that's the silver. Okay. Should be £5.25. We've got it to £3.19 today only. Today only. Okay. Arctic blue has gone. That's gone, darling. Yep, no, got. Rose has gone.
Rose has gone.
Yep, Rose has gone as well. That's gone. The bronze has gone.
Oh my goodness.
Gone,
It's gone.
Sold out. The gold and bronze, 10 left.
Oh, 10 left.
10
You
left.
can still get this one. You can still get this one.
10 remaining. Your code is LA2154. We're off to LA. 2154. Should be £5.25. We're at £3.19. Ellen's had 2 and Sue's had 2 and lots of gents coming in for that one as well. So that's great.
Yes,
so
lovely is that one. There we
10
go.
left.
10 left of that one.
Yep.
Next one is gold.
gold.
There's gold in there.
10 left of the gold as well.
Now that's quite surprising, really, because gold is really, really popular.
Yeah, I'd have thought that would have gone
gold
already.
is one of the most popular colours that you will ever use. Think about all of the gold and wedding anniversaries.
Yeah, exactly.
And gold and weddings in general.
Yeah.
And the fact that this sits with the bright gold and the satin gold that we do at Paper Dynamics. But obviously you've also got, like your hunky dories, they've got their mirri golds as well. So it'll sit with all of those.
But I think that's a real neutral gold for,
it is,
across all.
It works across all platforms, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, I think so. And then the copper, there's only 5 left. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen, look, I don't think the viewers are going to be disappointed. When this lands in your door, Matt, you're going to be well pleased with your choices of and selections of today, for sure.
100%. Brilliant. So those of you trying to get that one checked out, there's only 5 left. And those are, you get a pack of 10 in each colourway, and they are your 300 GSM cardstock. So really fab quality. Just a giveaway price today.
Just a giveaway price?
Giveaway price today. Right, my darling, so we've got all those treats to come back. We're going to give you a breather. Okay. But you are coming back to finish the day with us at 5 p.m.
I am, and we'll have cleared this lot away.
Yep,
and we've got
all the sellouts.
More stuff as well.
We've got all sorts, haven't we?
Listen, the glam bags are still to come.
Oh, yes.
The glam bags. Yes, you heard right. The glam bags. Dimensional crafting are still to come.
Brilliant, wonderful. Thank you, my darling. You go and grab yourself a very well-earned break.
Now under the counter.
Absolutely. Come back to us for all your essentials, my lovelies, and then we can finish off the day with our lovely Keith at 5.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
For all day. My little legs have just given up on me. Anyway, oh, we're having a good time with Keith today, aren't we? Hey? I tell you what, you lot have got a right set of steel deals today, and if we've just encouraged Davin to get involved, I'll be really, really happy. Davin, the one thing I am going to get you to do is get the adorable scoreboard from Honky Dory and then teach you how to make your boxes for your jewellery. That's what I want, because honestly, and then you can just buy cardstock. You've got the adorable scoreboard. If we do the bundle again with the cutting, although we have got a cutting mat today, and the handbook, then we can teach you how to make boxes for your jewellery really cost effectively, love. Really cost effectively. Right then. Oh, we've even got the construction tape, the red double liner tape, that stuff. Red liner tape, construction tape, it's the same thing. Right then, do you want a 9-in-1 craft tool? 9? Oh, you brummy? 9. 9 in 1. Now, right, great. As soon as you see the word Sweet Dixie, I've already learned straight away that it's really good quality, but for very, very little pennies. That's what I've learned already. And this is a 9-in-1 craft tool, my darlings. You can see here that is your that one there is your die release, isn't it? So when you put your dies through your die cutting machine, that'll separate the dies from the. Oh, sorry, there you go up there, Callum. Up that one, look, Callum. Up that one. Up that one. There we go. Is it Jimmy? Is it Jimmy? Oh, bless him. So it's our lovely Jimmy. So that's your. Oh no, I'm teaching you to suck eggs, but there you go. So there's your release, releasing the paper from the die. So brilliant. And then you've got the craft brush, which will easily clean up the tiniest paper bits that cling to the die. So we've done that one, haven't we? Right then. So you got all the embossing tools down here. Look. Oh, that's good. Look. You've got all the embossing tools there. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 embossing tools. That's great. So you've got all those different sizes there with the different embossing tips. You've also got the mini spatula. So earlier on we had the lovely packs of the diamond sparkles this morning. So when you want to get your diamond sparkles and your pearls and all the self-adhesive little studs and things, it's like a little spatula, and you can change all these into here. This will just pick up things for you and help with that as well. So yeah, so I think you've got everything in there now. Can I just now this one here? Oh, that's your brayer, isn't it? Ah, so that's with your inks and things. And then your gel print. Thank you. Yeah, brayer had gone out of my head then. So there you go. So that is your. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's convenient. Otherwise, that would have been a bit awkward, wouldn't it? And if I can just show you that on the back, look, you can see releasing the dies, the paper from the dies. Look. You can see the, and you've got all the little tools for your embossing, your pokey tool as well, brilliant. Yeah, all in one fabulous tool, your 9-in-1 craft tool. Great, that's a really good price to get the scoop, the thing to clean your metal, not to clean, but to release your paper from your paper dies, your brayer, and your 5 embossing tools as well. That is absolutely brilliant. So £10.99, we did say it was good value for money, didn't we? So the thing is, Davinia, if you're still watching, my darling girl, if you do get a die cutting machine, that's a really good tool to get. Well, if you start to, and if anybody managed to get a die cutting machine for Christmas, you know that does help, because I know we sometimes see our demonstrators and car designers accidentally, well, you know, not accidentally, they do a little whack with the die on the side of the desk, but that's only because they're under time constraints live on air. You wouldn't do that at home. You what, darling? Why? Have we ever gone below £10.99? No, but we're going to. Okay, right then. Okay. Now then, Josephine, you're not. Now you were the first to check out, so I'm just gonna. You're the one that's done this, and we're all going to thank Josephine. Josephine, we won't charge you £10.99. All of the rest of you that are coming in as well, my lovelies, we're still not going to charge you £10.99 as well. Okay, now if you had to buy all of these items separately, the embossing tool, the scoop, the brayer, the die release there, then you'd, bearing in mind your craft brush, your spatula, your puncture tool, which is your pokey tool, that removes and pierces your little bits of paper. Okay, so you've got all of that. You've got your quilling, you've got your inking, you've got your scoring, you've got your embossing tools, you've got your spatula. 9-in-1 tool. She's in, Devin. Yo. Cutie, I'm going to get you into this card making, this box making. I'm going to drag, I don't need to drag her, she's in. She's in. 99 pence. I'm going to give you 99 pence for that. And £1 for everything. No, it's 99p a tool, isn't it? Oh my goodness me, that's ridiculous. Margaret, Devin, Jean, Yasmin, Muriel, Josephine. Now, please tell me how many of you are coming across from our jewellery maker. I know Davinia has. And I love this. In fact, I got recognised in Costco before Christmas. I did. Still quite exciting. Other shops are available. But I was in there with my dog walking friend, Mo. And anyway, this woman came up. She went, oh, you're the one off the telly? And I went, oh, right. And she went, jewellery maker? I said, yeah. And then I said, have you done hobby making yet? She went, no. I said, why not? So I stood there in the aisle. My friend was very bemused, telling this woman, you've got to start card making. She said, really? And I went, yeah. And I told her everything. And my friend, she never stopped there. And I said, no, but I genuinely believe everybody needs to be making their own cards. I genuinely believe that. Well, Zena, as it's my birthday, I'm treating myself to something new. Thank you for the inspiration. Well, firstly, we said this to start the new year. New year, new you, new hobby, new treats. Also, can we all... Callum, Keith, it's Davinia's birthday. Are you going to join me, boys? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Davinia. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Davinia. Davinia, 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 Davinia. Nicely sung, Keith.
Hey.
Ah, you got a pair of lungs on you, haven't you? Ah, you were nicely in tune as well.
Yeah.
Ah, you play drums though, don't you, in the band?
Someone said it sounded like a tenor, felt more like a fiver.
Oh. I tell you what, Callum, you sang nice as well. Oh, you did. I tell you what, I was impressed then. Were you doing your? I couldn't actually hear Jimmy, so I might have got Jimmy just, you know. Was it the screeching? Oh, Davinia, honestly, I'm so chuffed for you, my love. Oh, thank you. You've made my day. Well, you've made our day because we've got you into hobby making. We've got you into crafting. Come on. Come over to the bright side. Yeah, baby. £8.99. Well, we're all the bright side. There's no dark side. We're all the bright side. But it makes you happy. Really, really easy to change all your different tools in there as well. It's like a drill truck. You just squeeze it open and then put that in, then put it out and put it back in there. It's that easy. And just put that on there, put on there. I'd get a couple of these as well if you can. You might have one upstairs, one downstairs, one in your bag. Yeah. Oh, yeah, great for the ball tool for your flower forming. Yeah, for the foamy flowers. Good idea, Jimmy. Do you know what? He's here all day. 4:10, he's got involved. Thanks, Jimmy. Joking aside, we're glad to have him back because he's been poorly. He'd been poorly and we've missed him. Joking aside, but we just, don't like to tell him that too much, but we have missed him. We have missed him. QEPQ90, great. I hope you have a lovely birthday, Davinia. I really, really do. We think you're lovely. We love you. Now, yesterday, thank you, darling. Yesterday and Christmas Day, we launched with the lovely Sandra Rushton of Santangle her brand new diary, and yesterday we launched the planner, which all 200 sold out. So congratulations. She is working on getting some more availability of the planner. Now, Pauline came in from Honky Dory yesterday, and she came in on her day off to collect her diary and her cover. And she didn't bring cake, it was mentioned. But Pauline went for the duck egg blue. Okay, so the duck egg blue. And yesterday was the first time that we did the notebook covers for the diary and the planner, and it fits both with Sandra. It's the first time we did the covers on their own, and I can tell you now they went to £9.99. Yeah, so in here, look, and you can, with a Sharpie or a permanent mark, you can Santangle onto there. Then in here, this here, look, she's thought of everything. This is the macro tile size. So you can put all different tiles in there if you would like to. I said as well, if you're going out shopping, you could put a credit card in there, couldn't you? Yeah? Membership cards, your shopping list in there, your tiles. It could be your travel folder as well. Now, this is for a pen. Okay, you've got your standard size 6-hole punch. Okay, so again, if you've got a standard, yep. The good news as well is you don't have to wrestle with this because all you do is you pop that down, look, and it opens, and then you just close it too, look. So all you do, on the end, sorry, let me do that so you can see it. That would help it, wouldn't it? So there you go. So all you do, see those little bits on the end there? Oh, God, come here, you. Get off with you. Anyway, let's hold it down. So you see that there? See that there? Like a little door where you just press that on the other end, clips open. Yeah? Oh, I'll tell you what, no danger there. And then at this side, you've got a much bigger pocket there. Can you see there? Come here, Jimmy. Come here, Jimmy. Honestly, you pair. And then you've got a whole other section in there as well. So you might want to put it, you could even chop and change your diary and your planner like Sandra was doing yesterday. You could put, if you've got a standard 6 hole punch, you could actually punch some of your sand-tangling stencils and keep them in there as well. And you know your tangle trail cards, you could pop those in there as well to decide what tangles you're going to do that day. So there's lots of options. So it's a great 6-hole ring binder for any project, any craft, recipes, whatever project you want to work on. There's no restricting you to it being, I mean, this is in conjunction with Hobby Maker, so we've done these. So this is for any of your crafting projects. That's a little magnetic. Watch this on the front then. So when you close this, watch when it gets close, it'll connect. There you go. See? Magnetic. Do you see that as well? So this is your duck egg blue. It is padded, yeah. It's padded and beautifully stitched. Great quality. And that's £9.99. £9.99 for those really good quality covers. And just keep using it. Reusable every year. So you could just buy the insert. You know, like when we used to have... Do they still do like Filofax things? I don't know. That used to be the big thing when you was a yuppie, wasn't it? You were a yuppie with a Filofax, weren't you, Keith? Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it might be that you want to put your diary... But again, you got your 2023 diary from Sandra on Christmas Day, didn't you? We did them again yesterday. Yeah, so £9.99, well done. Great for keeping your metal dies in there, your stencils in there. £9.99, VAGP 29, they're brilliant. They're good, aren't they? Really, really good. Now, we did find a Filofax, the original personal organiser folder. It doesn't have any inserts, I don't believe. And it is $29.99 on Amazon. Yeah, $29.99 on Amazon, as is £9.99. Nice. Would you like the lilac? Yes. Actually, no, on Christmas Day, the lilac was the most popular, and yesterday the duck egg blue was the most popular. No? But get both. Get one for your diary, one for your planner, so you know which one's which. Yeah? One for you, one for a friend, or one for different projects and whatever it might be. Yeah, if you've got twins, could be different. Oh, there you go, Callum. Daddy Adam. I'm thinking of Daddy Adam. Sorry, Callum. Oh, Callum, poor Callum panicked then. So I'm thinking, Daddy Adam, our director, has got twins. Sorry about that. Sorry, Callum. Oh, I did panic him then. Sorry, Callum. Deborah just said, oh, look. Oh, brilliant. I've just made my first birthday card. You have inspired me to start a new hobby. Thanks, Ina, for a great show. I love watching you. Oh, thank you. That's really kind, Deborah. Happy New Year to you all. Right, come on, everybody. Deborah, go on. Another new card maker. Go on, Deborah. Deborah, do me a favour. Can you just message back? How did you feel? How did you feel? How did you feel? Also, Deborah, do me a favour as well. Will you take a photograph of it? Email it in, right, and put my first ever birthday card, mate. Email it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, right? Email it in, and then it'll go into the share your mates, and you could win £100 at the end of Jan. £100, my love. Okay, now, do me a favour, Kat. If Deborah messages back in from Kent, if she's got time, you don't feel under duress, but if you have got time, I want to know how you felt, because I know how I felt on Christmas Eve. Jen, oh, brilliant. Hi, Zina, the Hobby Maker team have kept me company whilst I've been crafting the past 2 days, and I've treated myself to some fab deals. Brilliant. You've had 2 glorious days of crafting. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what, though? Honestly, after tomorrow morning, I'm off for 5 days. After working over the Christmas and New Year, which I've really enjoyed. But I am looking forward to the break. And do you know what? I can't wait. My first day, I've offloaded the pooch to a doggy daycare so I can actually get all my jobs done, so that then she's going to another friend the next day, friends that love her and she loves going to. She's going to see her boyfriend, Sevi, the black Labrador. And then after that, do you know what I'm doing? I'm just going to craft. I'm going to make boxes. I'm going to make boxes, I'm going to make cards, and I can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, anyway, right, so brilliant news. Brilliant, brilliant news. Davinia says, when I was working in an office, I had 500 of these type of covers made for a project, and they cost a lot more than £9.99. These are an absolute bargain. Well, there you go. And she bought them in bulk. Davinia bought them in 500 in bulk, and they were still more expensive than that. Wow. Goodness me, Davinia, that's a good thing to know, isn't it? Yeah, now the lilac is winning today. Jean's bought 3. Good for you, Jean. Kathleen's trying to get 2. Crafters have got 2. I think they're lovely. I think they're absolutely lovely. But again, if you just want to turn that into a diary organiser, and you just want to buy the diary paper inserts as well, I mean, personally, I'd go... Oh, there's some people that keep a diary every day, don't they? Or a travel diary. Yeah, I used to do a travel diary when I went on holiday. Did you used to do that, Kat? Yeah? Nice to look back, though, isn't it? Holiday diaries. And and I suppose that was thinking about it. Then there's me thinking I didn't used to journal and scrapbook, but I did, because I'd stick all the receipts and the serviettes and things and all the tickets that I'd been to places. You know, yeah, like you get the brolly you'd keep from the cocktail and, you know, the little mocktail, I suppose you had as a kid, didn't you? And your admission to the OK Corral in France or whatever it might have been. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that, you know. Oh, goodness me, perhaps I was crafting earlier than I thought. Margot says, Deborah, welcome. I love this in capitals. One more of us, one less of them. Well, first of all, I know she doesn't mean jewellery maker, because I know for a fact she's a jewellery maker, so she doesn't. That's not aimed at jewellery makers. I think that's aimed at those people that don't craft. I mean, I can't say because I didn't until hobby makers. There's me going, yes, those people. Oh, yes, those people. Those strange people. You go into a shop and buy a card? What? Oh, we're only joking. We're only joking. There's something for everybody. I'm not going against the card shop at all. Oh dear. Oh, these are pilot pens. Oh, right. You know when Sandra was talking about sand-tangling onto black card, right, and doing sort of metallic colours and things and whatever. These Pilot is a brilliant pen brand, and I mean brilliant. So, these are, you've got, now, if you are writing on, white card as well, to be fair, but if you want something a bit fancy, and we were talking about weddings earlier, weren't we? If you want something fancy on white or black card, you've got the Pilot pens here. Okay, now you get one gold, you get one silver, and you can see the colours actually in the packaging there. Yeah, and you can see how fine the marker is. These pens, honestly, I've actually got these at home. I've got them because I just wanted a gold and a silver pen. So you've got these. One is gold, one is silver. They're phenomenal. Again, you might have heard of the Pilot brand. Really, really, really good quality. Beautiful. And you can see, if I just zoom in down here, lads, if you wouldn't mind, you've got these beautiful, look, do you see there, look? So this is your 1mm fine nib. That's the colour of the silver. That's the colour of the gold. Hello, darling. What are you doing over here in my hour?
Just wanted to tell you, what? I spent 6 years of my life selling Pilot pens.
You did not.
I did.
You did not?
I did. I've travelled.
So you were a pilot?
I was a pilot for Pilot pens for 6 years of my life in the late 80s.
Oh,
and I can tell the viewers
days.
that these gold and silver pens were as popular in 1988, 89,
really?
1991
as they are today.
As they are today. They are amazing. And if you haven't got them, you need to have them.
I've got them at home.
Yeah, because you can write on anything. Black
They're very
card.
smooth as well.
Black card.
The black card looks amazing.
Unbelievable. So I'm now selling paper products, as you well know.
Yep.
But I did spend 6 years of my life. All the team there down in the south of England have got an amazing setup, and you know, they taught me so much about the industry of stationery. But these products here, I place these products into every stationery shop in the north of England. Every station shop, every university,
it's a bestseller.
Student shop used to sell these pens. They are phenomenal.
And this is the thing, they're metallic gold, metallic
silver. It is
silver.
an actual metallic ink. Now, we've just been doing the metallics on the previous show. Yep. This is the metallic ink. It's the same concept. Yep. It's a metallic ink, but in a pen. Give it a good shake, get the flow of the ink going, but once you get that writing, you can write on your gold card, your silver card, your glass.
Oh, yes.
You can write on glass. It'll write, because the ink doesn't absorb in, it dries out. So don't write down and then stick something straight away on top of it, because what we'll do, it will transfer over to the back of the item of the thing.
So let it dry thoroughly.
Give it a few seconds for it to dry off. But I can tell the viewers for sure, these are absolutely brilliant. And I'm so pleased that we've got Pilot pens here at Hobby Maker.
Well, I'll tell you what, we have these on Jewellery Maker, the Pilot pens in the gold and silver. That's where I bought mine from prior to Hobby Maker, because I've had them a while now. And they sell out on Jewellery Maker nearly every single time we bring them to air. Practically every. I'm amazed we've managed to get any for this channel, but there you go. So your metallic gold, your metallic silver. Thank you for coming over.
That's right.
That was really nice of you to come over, Mr. Pilot.
Well, I just wanted to share the knowledge that, you know, I have sold millions, not thousands, millions of these pens over a 6-year period throughout the entire north of England. My patch was really from Sheffield, was the furthest south I went, right up to Scotland.
Oh, wow.
Including places like Newcastle upon Tyne, Sunderland, and every stationery shop. I mean, there are places like, there's a fabulous stationers in Harrogate called Jespers. Don't mind name dropping, Jespers being one, and they were a major stockist of Pilot pens.
Wow. There you go.
But, you know, we've got them here at Hobby Maker, so you don't need to even go shopping anywhere else, I guess.
Well, I'll tell you what, if we get a good... Can we check the price, and can we get a price sense check with Keith? Because he knows how much they should be then. Back in the day.
Well, it's a weird while
ago. Back in the day. Yeah, but QKP 275, is that a good price? $5.99.
Unbelievable. That's £3 a pen. Those pens were £3 a pen 25 years ago.
Oops.
25 years ago.
Oh, there you go then.
They were £3 a pen.
Do you want a price on a Pilot pen, metallic gold, metallic silver, in a 1mm nib from, what, 20 years ago? In my previous life, I was a procurement manager, hence the 500 covers. Right, got you. I have to say the Pilot pens are one of the best pens to buy. She agrees with you.
There you go.
It's her birthday.
Japanese.
It's her birthday.
Super. Oh, no, I've been singing. I was singing. Did you not hear me singing?
Wood, metal, plastic, black, glass, rubber, cardstock, you name it. Go. Brilliant.
No, the list is endless. Listen,
it'd be nice for Santangling as well, wouldn't it?
Get ready for another show, because we've got another show.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, Josephine said, I'm happily spending... Thank you, darling. I'm happily... Leave me chest there, thank you. Honestly. I'm happily spending my Christmas money and next year's and my upcoming birthday money, I hope. I'm just reinvesting it really. That's my... I like that, I'm just reinvesting. You're just basically recycling. Yeah, aren't you? Basically. That's a nice way to look at it. Happy Christmas, happy birthday, happy upcoming birthday, happy anything, any reason just to treat yourself. Who needs an excuse? So £5.99, well done everybody. And again, I think for your Santangling, oh my day, Sandra would rave about these, wouldn't she? I do have people multi-buying, you're more than welcome to do so. Shake well, like Keith said, before use. Give it a good shake. Give it a good shake, my lovelies, okay? Right then, so £5.99, still got loads of you with it in your baskets. Hello, Jodie, love. Oh, Jodie. Jodie. Lots of gents coming in for that as well. Hello, gentlemen. I beg to differ, Kat. £3 for the gold, $2.99 for the silver. Like to just point out. Well, that's what I do. I wrote my Christmas cards with these this year. Your mum wrote them in a fat pen. What's a fat pen? Oh, no. Oh, no. So have a chat with your mother. Oh, no, I'm not having that. Can you give her these for Christmas or something then, please, this year? Thank you. There's the nib, look. There's the nib. Oh, can we show us your nib ad? There you go. There you go. Look, gorgeous. So QKP 275, £3 and $2.99. Well done, everybody. Well done. There you go. Everybody's saying the same thing. Everybody's saying the same thing. Pilot pens are the best. Right. What? Yeah, the thing is, we've only bought 5. Who doesn't like a microfiber cloth? I mean, come on, for absorbency, best cleaning cloth ever. Now then, we've brought 5 into the studio. There's your 5. I'll show you the wow factor because you might not know about this. We only launched this recently on our, I think it was the 22nd of December. Here she comes. Oh, go on then. You just watered on my table. She's just watered on my table. So there you go, look, it's not, my dog's gone. It's not the dog. It's not the dog, right? So we have had these made, not these, but these 5 microfiber cloths in these fabulous colours, or these hobby maker colours, okay? In fact, if I do that in there, then you can see the orange and the yellow nice and separated. The best news is, I'll do it in a minute. Hobby maker branded? I think so. So you get 2 of the yellow, 2 of the green, 2 of the orange, 2 of my personal favourite hot pink, and your tanzanite blue, your cornflower blue. And it's very simple because we do get in a mess when we're crafting, don't we? Let's keep it real. So, in fact, there are 10 there. We've just put them inside one another. Oh, there you go. So there you go. Look, there are 10, but they're just separated. So let me just pop that on there. Now, what colour do you want me to use to absorb? Let me just prove there's 10. Oh, it's going to be the hot pink then. It's going to be the hot pink. Yes. Are you stressing because there's electrics and I've got liquid? Right, okay, all right, Dad. Honestly. Right, there we go. Pop that there. All Hobby Maker branded. Yeah, there you go. Right then. So, I mean, you all know what. Have you made a mess? There you go. It is just absorbing it up, look. Just go do 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 do. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. As if it was never da, 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 da. There. But even better, it doesn't make the cloth very wet, look. I'm not going to, because it absorbs the absorbency. We're like an absorbent cloth. So 10 packs, 5 colours, 10 microfiber cloths. 22nd of December launch with Hobby Maker. You're a hobby maker. Isn't it nice to have your craft room branded microfiber cloths? Also, if you've got people now that right, I want to say something here, and I know you're probably going to go, it's a bit over the top, but there you go. When my stepdad and his wife come to stay, they always like a flannel left on the sink in the bathroom so they can clean around the sink. That's fine, but then I want to keep my flannels that I use in my kitchen separate to my bathroom. I don't like mixing. I like to get I'm a bit of a clean freak. I don't like it. So then actually, if I then use things just for crafting, I again don't want that in the bathroom and I don't want that in the kitchen. So at least if you get these and you're cleaning up your crafting stuff, you know they're for your crafting. There's no crossover. It's like when you have your different colour chopping boards, isn't it? Yeah. And you might be getting them dead mucky with your inks and your glimmer mists and your sprays and you name it. You know, dare I suggest you might be wiping a bit of glue up as well. I mean, you know. But it's nice to keep cloths for your craft. So nobody else can go, because I've got some microfiber cloths from my beloved Costco. And they are similar colours. They're not quite the same colours. They're similar colours. But I'd get them mixed up with the bathroom and I'm not having that. Jennifer, there you go. Jennifer has endorsed these. She said, I bought these cloths on the launch and they are brilliant. Well, hundreds of people joined you, Jennifer, in lovely. Oh, you're only just down the road in Worcester. We're in Worcestershire. Well, you might be right near us, Jennifer. Oh, Candice, my granddaughter, who was 7 on New Year's Eve, loved the pink ones and insisted on using them when she was crafting with me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, happy 7th birthday to your beautiful granddaughter. Oh, she chose the same colour as me, didn't she? Yeah. I tell you what, this is going to sound awful. Get the kids cleaning up early. Hey? Get the kids cleaning up early. Right? My brother has got a 1-year-old called Freddie, and he came round, and they've bought him everything cleaning. He's obsessed. They've bought him a vacuum. They've bought, like a kid's one. They've bought him a dustpan and brush. They've bought him one of them roller things for the kitchen. He loves it. He loves it. Get him domesticated early. It'll do him a favour. So then, let's just reiterate. Look, 2 green, 2 yellow. I'm separating them because I don't like them too close. Right, separating them. Come here. Right, 2 green, 2 yellow, 2 Tanzanite cornflower blue, 2 zippity-doo-dah orange, and 2 of Candice's granddaughter's favourite and my favourite, pinkity pink. Are you ready for this? SGGP 35. £6.99. 70p a cloth. Is that right, 70p a cloth? Have I got that right? Have I added that up right? Have I divided that right? You calculated that? Did you? Oh, well, I'm glad, because I didn't think I'd got it right in my head. I was panicking. Now then, you can have as many as you like. Because eventually, they're good for the car. Good for the car as well. Good for the car. We like to clean all the... Got to clean my car. It's absolutely minging. Josephine, got to have these so I can stop raiding my kitchen. I'm the same, you see. I've got a kitchen stock of these. Then finding I haven't got one to use to wipe up my cooking spills. It means it is like having your different chopping boards with the different colours. Yeah, absolutely, Josephine. Keep one for your craft with your branded hobby maker, obs. And then keep one for your bathroom and keep one for your kitchen. Or whatever you want. You know, it's good, isn't it? 70p a cloth. And you can't buy them anywhere else. We've never made them for Jewellery Maker. I tell you what, this would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, we could do with some of these for Jewellery Maker, couldn't we? Anyway, at the moment they're only ours. £6.99, everybody's raving about them. Your pink, your orange, your blue, your yellow, your green. You're loving them. I love these. They're better than using wipes or paper towel. Take less room than the above. And they're washable. Yeah, and they're washable. And the thing is, every time you're using paper towel and you're using paper and stuff, it's very wasteful, isn't it? At least these are washable. Aren't they? And good quality, excellent price. Just what crafters have been waiting for. And that's the point. Designated microfiber cloths for crafting. Well, you said clothes, watch this space, but you never know. You never know, Anne. Yeah, do keep grabbing those. They're brilliant. Well done, everybody. Great. You got to have it, yeah. Dedicated. Right, what's the worst thing to spill when you're crafting? What's the worst thing, seriously, to spill? Glitter. Glitter, especially if you sneeze when you spilt it. Or the windows open, or if you've happen to have aircon, or there's a cat running around, or I don't know. Yeah, I know you're always running around. Now then, so this is the mini, just the fact that you've got a mini vacuum for glitter. Who just doesn't want that? Because you don't really want to put your glitter in your normal vacuum, do you? Let's be honest, because they tend to be very expensive, don't they? So, especially if you want to save it and reuse it, okay, this is from We Are Memory Keepers, which is part of the American Crafts brand. This will clean up not just your glitter, but your embossing powder, okay, and any other small little bits, but but really it's for your glitter and your embossing powder, isn't it? And we've got some glitter there for you, look. And it'll help you clean up every single last little drop or hint of sparkle and shine, okay? So you don't have to worry about that. So it's easily cleaned out because you just twist off the bottom. There's your bottom. Twist off the bottom. And if you want to, it's rechargeable, so you can see that there's no cords there, but it comes with a USB charger. And that's, there's built-in storage for that as well, so you don't lose it. And it's easily clean-upable. Okay. But the thing, and I've got it here, look, just to show you, look, there's all, I tell you what as well, when you're, sorry, Kat, but when you're like stamping out your holes for your tags, you could suck them as well, couldn't you? Suck them up. Suck them up. Yeah, and then you could keep them for a shaker card. Good idea, Adam. Go on. Okay, and there's your glitter, there's your powders. Oh, we're just showing you how the bottom comes off, actually, on a little video. If we could possibly get it on screen, that'd be great. You just unscrew the bottom. Just press the button and come on. Oh, there's having a little chat about the bottom. There you go. Come on then. Can we just go back to getting the bottom off? There you go. Twist the bottom off, look. Voila. That'll be full of all your glitter and your little scraps and your embossing powder and whatnot. And then just empty it and reuse it. I think that was them emptying it out. $24.99 for your glitter vac. Not today. JQ4610. I tell you what, I don't know how he's going to squeeze all this in an hour. I do not know how you're going to squeeze this all in an hour, my friend. Goodness gracious, I love those easels. Oh, my days. Right, oh, my days, £10 saved. £10 saved. That's a big old discount, isn't it? Off your glitter vac. Do you remember that advert? The shake and vac. Do you remember? Do they still do shake and vac? They don't. Do they still do it? No. You do the shake and vac and put the freshness back. Do the shake and vac and put the freshness back. I didn't even know they still did it. Oh. Now also, our lovely Ange that works in the office, she does nail art and the nail glitter and things. We could get one of these for her, couldn't we? Yeah? You're going to get one for your nail? That's a nice gift for a nail technician, isn't it? Because a lot of nail technicians, with the amount of time you go to them, they become really good friends, don't they? You know, so it's a nice gift to give to somebody. Special £10 off. £14.99. So that's your glitter vacuum. Okay. Oh, now then. Now, recently we did the lovely award-winning, adorable scoreboard with Honky Dory with the... Now that award-winning, absolutely, thank you, Adam. Award-winning, yet again this year, award-winning adorable scoreboard. Now, we did have a deal the other day where we had a brilliant bundle with the handbook and the 12-inch square self-healing cutting mat. But there's a lot of people that do actually prefer or like alongside a self-healing cutting mat, the actual glass mat. Okay, so again, you often see with our mixed media the blending of colours on a glass mat because obviously it's really easy to clean. And this is, again, We Are Memory Keepers, part of the American Craft brand. If I just pop this here for you. Again, if you mix in your colours and your watercolours and your inks and whatnot. So this is perfect for your mixed media. It's perfect for your cutting. It's perfect for your stamping as well. Now the one that comes in the adorable scoreboard is 12 by 12 inch, this self-healing. The glass in this one, which is American Crafts We Are Memory Keepers, is 13 by 13 inch. So it's still square, but it's a similar sort of size. You've just got an inch extra in the square there. So $24.99. It's strong. It's really durable glass. Okay, so it's really toughened durable glass. And it's going to absolutely last you. I'm just looking here, some reviews here is the... people using it for polymer clay as well. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's a great idea. Right, okay, that's brilliant. Yeah, a lot of people using them for polymer clay. Easy to clean, very sturdy. I'd be lost without it. Yeah, a lot of people polymer claying with it. Right, okay, so good for jewellery making as well. You've got measurements on there still. You've got all the angles on there still as well. It comes in a box, okay? So, and it's so much more than a cutting mat. If I just turn this around, look at all the things people are using it for. Glue guns, that'd be a good idea, actually. Oh, that's a great idea. Look at all these different medias that with a craft knife, with your paints, with your hot glue gun, with your inks, pads, watercolours. Now, it also comes with, if I can, hang on a second, can I show, oh yeah, let me just show you around here. It's got these little bobbles on the back, which is your non-skid, non-slip little feet. These little silicone feet there. So it doesn't move anywhere when you're working with it. And you have got, if I can just show you as well, what we always want, inches at the top and bottom, centimetres down the side. Okay, so there's your inches across the top and all your degree angles as well. Now, I was going to say, I don't know whether they've done this specially for us, but we can only find it in green elsewhere, but this is the lovely crafting purple, like a lilac colour, yeah? So this is your precision glass cutting, mixing, stamping, hot gluing mat. So you got these, just remember as well, those are your angle measurement lines, okay? But again, all about painting and blending, and it's got a lovely smooth surface, obviously. Inches and metric for precise measurement. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So 13 by 13 inch, $24.99. No, she says. Davin, has got it. Oh my days, that's the last 2 items. We've knocked 10 quid off. Nice. That's a big old saving, isn't it? To be sliced off with your craft knife. HU4676, that's brilliant. That is $14.99. I haven't got a glass mat yet. Now, who was I talking to? Who was I talking to? One of our guests the other day, and they were saying, it is weird when you go from a self-healing rubber mat to a glass mat, but bear with it. And they said, once you've gone to a glass mat, you probably won't go back, but it is a bit weird when you first do your first cut. So they did say, don't persevere, don't get put off. You might go to it straight away, but they did say, oh, it's a bit like, oh, I'm not sure. Because, of course, it's a different resistance. It's a different feel completely. But they went, once you got used to it, you kind of never go back. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. So anyway, so that's just what I got told by one of our, I can't think who it was. If that was you and you watch it, let me know. I feel awful. I can't remember. Brain fog. Brain fog. It's a joy. Honestly, you speak to Davinia McCall, you speak to anybody with brain fog, it's horrible. I was talking to Claire from Native Lighting in the dressing room the other day, and I was talking about Elizabeth from Argentimon Jewellery Maker, and we were in there and we were having a right gossip about the menopause. Oh, do you have this, and do you have that, and do you have the... We were like, yeah, it's the rubbish. Now, we've had one other glass mat from another brand at Hobby Maker, and it's sold out within minutes. We don't have that many of these. Okay, now we have this. Now we've got this in our stock in our warehouse. So as soon as we can get this dispatched to you, we don't have to wait for anybody else. This comes straight from us to you. So you should have a nice speedy delivery. Hopefully, again, according to whatever's happening out there in the world, we can't control that, obviously, but we will dispatch it as quickly as we possibly can for you. And that is your glass cutting mat. Wonderful. Oh, and just remember, I mean, that's quite a hefty piece, you know, and I won't drop it. And but still only one person packaging. Still. Now we've got low tack tape and we've got red liner tape. Ultra high tack, ultra. We're going to go low tack, but we're going for the pretty one in all the different sizes. Now there's 50 metres here in Honky Dory. Honky Dory, fabulous low tack tape. So again, Davinia, I'm just going to talk to you for a second, Davinia. Again, if you want to use a fabulous looking, beautiful low tack tape, so when you're tacking down your dies to go through your die cutter machine, you're going to need some low tack tape. Okay, we do plain low tack tape and the Honky Dory posh low tack tape. So you're getting 10 metres on each reel. That was actually branded Honky Dory, look. No, turn that around, there you go. And this is, you're getting 5 mil, 10 mil, 20 mil, 30 mil, and then the big boy, 40 mil. Now the thing is, if you're using it back and forth through your die cutting machine, you'll probably use the plain more because it's, you know, it's not being shown anywhere. But if you are popping on and off things in your journals and your scrapbooking and your diaries and your planner with Santangle and things, how lovely to actually go for the patterned. It's the colour of craft. It's branded if you want to use the Honky Dory one. You've got the stripes, you've got dots, you've got that beautiful floral design there as well. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. What's the other tape that's called when you use it in your designs? Washi tape, thank you. I couldn't think what it was then. Washi tape, where you actually make it a feature. Could you do that with low tack? It's the same sort. Is it the same or is it? Have I got that slightly wrong? It's got a bit... Because washi tape's quite low tack, isn't it, as well? Yeah. So if you want to make a feature of your tape, your low tack tape, then this is perfect because it's ideal for your scrapbooks, isn't it? Scrapbooking. Yeah, absolutely ideal. Brilliant. Now, it should be £9.99. You've got your polka dots, your swirls, your stitches, your stripes. You could even have it as a border if you wanted to, or a background on your cards as well. No, it's always £9.99. That's usually 9, I don't know. Can we have a little bit? Can we have a little bit, please? I've got to get some of this red liner tape. Oh, there you go. Another tip. That's half towards your post and packaging. £1.59 a roll of 10 metres. Yeah, baby. That's good, isn't it? That's a really good one. Nice one. Lovely. So that is your low-tack posh tape. Your posh tape. I love that little stitch one there as well, like a little stitch. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? On your, you know, if you're doing sort of scrapbook of like your sewing and things like that, it's nice to have the stitch on it. Yeah, it is essential, isn't it? Your low-tack tape. So 5mm. Oh, it's Josephine. If I want it to be oh, this is really helpful. Thank you, darling. If I want the low-tack tape to be permanent, I add double-sided unders, so it's because it's too pretty not to be seen. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So we could use that, couldn't we? We could use that on the other side, and then it's permanent. Ah, like it, Josephine. Thank you. Gosh, we've got a lot of high-tack tape, high-tack tape, high-tack tape, high-tack tape. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Do you know what? It's weird, isn't it weird that there's a couple of things I really like saying on this channel. I like low-tack tape. I love saying low-tack tape. I could just keep saying it. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know. I like saying that. There's certain words I don't like saying. But, right. But also for Hunky Dory, rather than the low-tack, we could do for the high-tack. Low-tack, high-tack, low-tack, high-tack. Honestly, I need to get out more. I definitely need to get out. Or I need to stop in more. So, honestly, woman. So you got your, now there's, right, okay. So your nice slim one, which is your 3mm, you're going to get 5 metres on each reel, okay? So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is your, and now this obviously goes clear once you take the red off, okay? And this is your nice slim 3mm width. But you also, we've done a double depth, double width, so to speak, because that's 3mm, double depth deal, and that's your 6mm width. So you get 5 of the 3mm, you get 5 of the 6mm on your ultra high tack tape. Yeah, so you're getting 5 metres on each one, so that's 50 metres. Please tell me you didn't put that on the calculator. That's all right then. A cat. So this is a great time to stock up, isn't it? When you want a strong hold, oh, if only, when you're crafting, this is what you need. So both your 3mm and your 6mm wide, 5 metres of each, and it does go clear once you take the red off. Tremendous holding ability. So whenever you need a permanent bond, or if you're building your boxes, like we were doing with Pauline the other day, we're adding your acetate, this is heat resistant. So again, if you're using it with your embossing powders, it's perfect. If you're using your accent beads or your glitter or your embellishments or anything like that, building your box lid constructions, your box base constructions, adding your acetate to your shaker cards, this is what you need. This absolute essential staple to your crafting projects. I think this is really good at £1.74 a roll. That's £1, well, it's £1.75 a roll if we're going to split hairs, but yeah, really good deal, that is. Now the 6mm, which is that one, the thicker one, that should be how much a roll? £2.25 a roll, because that's thicker, so it needs to be more expensive. £2.25. So you've already got a save in there, haven't you? But she's put the clock on the screen. She's put the clock on the screen. Yes, put that clock on the screen. Everybody's looking. I'm not involved, Jimmy. Don't look at me, Jimmy. Oh, look at me, friend. BYHD82, stock up, stock up, stock up. Oh, whoa, go on, girl. Lowest ever price today. Happy New Year. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. No, you can multi-buy. While we have stock, you can have as many as you like. Now, again, prices for today only. It will go back up to the original price tomorrow. So grab it, grab it, grab it. Spend that that Christmas money. Spend that birthday money. Spend it, you know, what she was saying, wasn't she? I just keep buying it. I just keep reinvesting it. I just keep recycling it in my craft world. Yeah. And that's the thing, you know, you might get to the point where you start having a go at selling. And if you sell, you can buy more. Can't you? And it must be oh, who was it made their first card? Was it Deborah? Did she message back in? Oh, I wanted to know how she felt. Has she messaged back in? If you can find it, I'd love to know. Oh, I would love to know. What did she say? Zena, oh, Deborah, I hope you're still watching. Hi, Zena, I feel really proud of myself. It took a few goes as the glue went places it shouldn't. Thank you. It's exactly what happened to me. And I ended up with more on my fingers. Exactly what happened to me. That's why I went actually to one of the tape pens. They're so much easier. That's what I found anyway. And she said, I feel really... Have we got a picture? Can we see it? Oh, Deborah, I hope you're still watching, love. Let's have a look. And you should feel really proud of yourself. You really, really should feel proud of yourself. Did you write inside, handmade by me? Did you? Mine went on the inside. I was no risking it being on the back. Mine went right on the inside. Handmade with love. So if you want to enter your makes into Share Your Makes, which is what Deborah's just done, then you can simply email a photo of what you made across any crafting medium to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and just send it in with a photograph. And every single last Saturday of every month, this one is the 28th of January, then somebody at 5 p.m, all the entries get entered into the draw. And one person will win £100 credited to their Hobby Maker account. Is this her first one? Oh, Deborah! Oh, is that the gold studs we had for the first that we had today, or is it this? I think it is. You know, is this the lavender? I think it's the lavender collection, the lavender luxury. Oh, Deborah! Oh, Deborah, go on, bird. Come on, girl. Sorry, I always say that to my friends. Go on, bird. I shouldn't do that on the telly, should I? I'm so sorry, Deborah. Go on, bird. I always do that. Go on, girl. I'm sorry. That's me and my friends. Go on, bird. Deborah. Sorry, Deborah. I don't think she'll mind. That's lovely. See, you can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong when you've got quality materials like that. But my goodness me, you've remembered to do what I forgot, which is raised your embellishments there with your, well, certainly have the little button of the birthday wishes there. You've raised it up with a foam pad, which is what I forgot to do, but that is gorgeous. Well done. Well done. Well done. We can. Now, a lot of people have been asking about these scissors. Oh, we've got to slip in that sentiment pad as well. Oh, no, we've got none in stock. Oh, that's nice. Joanne's just said, Deborah. Lovely card, Deborah. Now you're hooked. Now we've got you. That's what Margot says, now you're one of us. Oh, that's nice, though. Lovely. Right, now if you struggle with scissors, you know, with actually holding on to scissors, right? Oh, if you've got slightly bigger hands, or as one of my lovely jewellery maker guests keeps saying, I've got fat fingers. I said, you haven't, should I? I've got fat fingers. But these are comfort grip. It's all about comfort, this is. All about the comfort. And if you get into your crafting, then you just want to keep crafting, don't you? You just want to keep crafting. So this makes cutting an absolute breeze. They're 8-inch blades. They've got this lovely cushioned, that's the point, it's a cushioned grip. It's really soft. It makes the cutting really, really comfortable. Again, if you've just got those lovely sticky thumb, the foam pad rolls, or the lovely, it just all matches nicely, doesn't it? So it's that lovely sort of aqua colour that you get with the We Are Memory Keepers. It's so yeah. So if I just, so this is the great thing. I think she's great for gents as well. You've got a lot of space for them fingers, but it's really, really. Oh, I tell you what, when that closes, you'll get exactly what we mean about the quality there. But they're really, really, they're quite lightweight as well. So they're not cumbersome. They're just really, really. It's comfort. Those will be the most comfortable scissors I think you've ever used. Now, I think I've got to say I think £12.99 is a really good buy price. Really good. Oh, here she goes. Something's happened on the system. Yeah, $12.99. So you got one price to bring it in at. Is that, oh dear. Oh dear, what can the matter be? Yeah, $12.99. The systems come straight in with the price. We can't do anything about that. Well, we'll just have to suck it up with that glitter back. Right then, so most of you that live on the main bit of the United Kingdom, you know the main bit, you know the bit I'm on about, right? We've just paid your post and packaging for the day. We've just covered it with that sale on those scissors. £4 wiped up. They're not from America. You're not paying to have them shipped from America and flown in. We've got them in our warehouse waiting to come out to you. We've just found them elsewhere on another website at £13. So, but again, we're at $8.99. $8.99. We are supposed to be at $12.99, but there you go. Well done, Yasmin and Beverly and Muran and Kaz and Yvonne and Jennifer and Crafter and Crafter and Crafter and Crafter. And again, some of us do struggle. You know, I mean, I struggle with really dry hands, really, really painful. They can crack and it's horrible. It's horrible. And especially in the winter. I don't know about you. Do you suffer more dry hands at the moment through the winter when it's cold and wet? And if you're doing that every time and you're like me, you get all splits and cracks across the knuckles. It's really painful. But the lovely thing is, this is so gentle. They're so gentle and comforting on the actual skin. It's soft. There's no pressure there. It's a really lovely soft grip, and they're just, and again, left or right-handed, they're great. So £8.99 should be $12.99, but there you go. Well done, Jennifer. Go on, Margaret. Good girl. Right then, my lovelies. So, brace yourselves. You've got a surprise after the break. Oh, please say you have. Right, we'll tell you what, I'll keep you waiting. I'll keep you in a bit of suspense. There might be a glimmer of hope with a certain sellout deal, and it'll be a glimmer of hope because it's only 20 more, but it's 20 more than we had 5 minutes ago. So then, can you join us, the wonderful Halifax Hulk, after the break?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
We got good news, we got good news, we got good news, we got good news, we got good news.
Oh yeah, I've been on the dog and bone, and I said to the current Mrs. Smith, I said, Karen, we've got a bit of a dilemma.
A bit?
We need more of the adhesives. Can we do any more? So we've managed to calculate that we can do a small amount more of the adhesive bundle.
The bundle.
The bundle.
That we got to £23.99.
That's it.
There's 20.
Yep. There's just another.
It was £37.50.
Yes.
10 packs of 8.
Yes.
Fully adhesive.
Fully adhesive.
8 colourways.
That's it.
We could only get 20 more.
20
That's
more.
it. And it will drop to a dramatic price crash of £23.99. That makes them from £5.25 each to £2.99 each. Okay. We didn't know we could do this.
No, honestly.
We've got it. We've shoehorned
I
it
got
in.
on the phone to Karen straight during the break. And said, you know, can we do some checking? Can we do some calculating? And can we get this back in? Because this has been one of my favourite products that we've created at Paper Dienamics. Adhesive, metallic inked paper that's fully adhesive. 64 sheets in the bundle, 8 colourways, 8 of each. Brilliant. And it is stunning, as you can see from there. Look at the effects on there for sure. And this will apply to anything that you want to, because it's adhesive backed. You can use it in your card making, you can use it in die cutting, embossing, and of course you can use it on your glass elements as well.
Just a coffee jar, a jam jar, a gin bottle, a wine bottle. You think of any snowflakes for next Christmas, you could just stick them on your windows, couldn't you? I mean, honestly, the opportunity.
Mirrors, put them on mirrors, all of the effects they can do there.
Okay, I'm over allocated already. Di, Emma, Heather, Crafter, Amanda, Sheila, Margaret, Crafter, Kaz, Shirley, G, Lana, Carol, Sheila, Josephine, Heather, Tina, Deborah, we only had 20. When they come back, it'll have to go back to the original price. This is to...
for sure.
And as I said, we did not expect to get these 20. It's an absolute bonus. Let's see it as an absolute positive. OK, Julie on the Wirral, my lovely friends, just got them as well. OK, half the stock's gone. Again, like I said, you've got 10 left. And that goes across Di, Emma, Crafter, Margaret, Crafter, Shirley, G, Lana, Carol, Rosemary, Penelope. Shirley's just got it as well. Penelope's just got it. That gets us down to 8. Congratulations. Thank you, Mrs. Smith. You are very kind. Most unexpected, but we'll take it. Thank you. Thank you for working on a bank holiday to support your lovely husband. Thank you.
Team
Peels
effort.
off. Peels off on the back. It's yeah.
Team dynamic.
Absolutely. 24 in baskets, 5 left. Okay. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Please, please, please. Well done. There is a lot of sellouts, but what you could do, actually, is if you nip back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, have a check of what's on there, click on Watch Live, and then... Oh, don't you start... it's all right, I'll have a chat with this man in a minute. If you scroll down there, look.
Keep scrolling, keep scrolling.
Keep scrolling. Okay, a lot of sellouts we appreciate because Keith has absolutely looked after us today. A lot of sellouts, but there are a few available things. So just in the 1 o'clock show, Lots more sellouts as well, look. But again, there might be a few little odds and whatsits that you can find. Oh, that collection there with the animals. The shabby chic just went. And we sold that out twice today. We had 100 sold out. We got one more 100. We sold those out as well. So congratulations to you. And remember, if you're making the most of that one post and packaging, good for you. Now, you know when you've made a card and you'd like to present it beautifully, yeah, right, or you want to make and sell on a stall and you want to raise things up so you've got different heights like we do.
Raise me up.
La da 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 da. Look at the best thing he's got here. Look at this. Look.
This is...
Hey?
They're great. These are dimensional crafting. These are our little easels. This is one that I put together for you to show you that it's dimensional, and it's got the little M&M in the middle there to stop it falling apart, so the easel legs won't go apart. And they are easy to put together, Zena. Honestly, they are
How long did,
such good fun.
How long did that take you?
About 10 minutes, that's all.
Did it?
But I was,
Get all the instruction?
You get instructions
Brilliant.
just like this and like this. So you've got your step-by-step instructions, how they will work, how they are put together. You don't have to
cut it all out?
you don't have to do anything.
Oh, it's already done?
There's the template that I cut from them there. This is what you're going to get. They're already die cut for you. Give them a good massage and all of the elements are going to pop out straight away from it. All of the things are in one sheet. To make that easel, as I've just done there, has all come from one sheet. One sheet, Blighty.
So how many... One sheet does plenty, thank you. Well, honestly, that man. 12 easel cards.
Get 12 easel cards.
Okay.
But not like we would say an easel card in terms of popping up and things. This is the easel. This is the easel itself.
12
And what that means then, Zena, is that you can just put your little cards on like that and they look amazing, don't they? I mean, it's like going to an art gallery.
Wouldn't this be lovely for santangling with the micro tiles and the different
Fantastic.
tiles?
Wouldn't that just be amazing? It really would be, for sure.
But you don't just get that, do you?
And look, there's a slightly bigger one there for us as well. That's another big one. And then I can go up even bigger. So they'll take a bit of weight, you know. They'll take a little bit of weight. Here's a bigger one there. There's a bigger one there for us as well.
I like that, that little artist palette. Yeah,
the artist palette just holds it in place. And then look, if you wanted to, you could use just the toppers that we've got from the set there.
This could be about picking your own sentiments.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Couldn't it? Oh, this is great. Now,
aren't they cool?
Do you want the bad news? Do you want the bad news? Only 7 left.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're supposed to laugh.
I'm amazed at how fast things are going today. It's just amazing things. But
now, you don't just get 12 easels, do you?
No, we don't. Because what we wanted to do is we wanted to make sure that this was a fully crafting set that you can use for all occasions. So you've got your 12 easels, which are here. Okay. And then to go with that, Zena, we're going to give you 12 ordinary A5 cards that are already pre-scored for you, that are going to work, that you can use either landscape or portrait finished as well. So they're going to work for you.
Are they A5?
They're A5.
A5, right,
and the whole lot then comes with 24 C5 envelopes that will work with that as well. So you've got your envelopes, your cards, and don't forget that then, that will actually go inside your card, because it does go flat as well.
3 left. What's the price?
What's the price? Yeah, what's the price?
149. I just want the easels. I don't mean to be rude. Cardstock, great. Envelopes, great. But easels. Easels. Easels to display all your beautiful... For all that, $9.99. 12 easels. Oh, she's doing it again, man. She's going to $7.99. But Kaz has come in and bought 2. Pat's just come in and changed it. They've gone. They've sold. Can we get any more?
I will try and get some more back. I'll try maybe for Friday. I'll try for Friday, yeah, because I'm back on Friday.
Please.
And I'll see if I can bring that one back in again.
Oh, that'd be great. So, when are you back on Friday?
I'm back on Friday afternoon, 2 and 4, I believe.
Okay, great. So, we'll see if we can get some more of those.
6th of January.
6th of January. Yes, because my birthday's on Sunday, the 8th.
Ah.
So, you can leave a gift here.
I could.
It's fine. He's giving me
I'll
lots
put it
of
under
treats,
the tree,
don't
shall
you
I? Put it
worry.
under the
I'm
tree.
only joking. I mean, I'm not, but... brilliant. So there you go. So those have gone. What should we do next?
Right, what should we do next?
The dice, the dice, the
Oh,
dice.
the dice. You
the
want to do the dice,
dice,
don't you?
The
I
dice,
mean,
the dice, the dice.
The dice.
Well done on those. They're nice, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, dice. So should we pop this over here because that's gone, hasn't it?
Well, that's gone, so we've got to think
Gone.
about it. Go.
Come here,
Let's just
darling.
put that over there.
Yep.
Let's put that over there.
Okay.
Right, so we have only got a small quantity left. Some of
These
you
are
may have already
so
got these,
much fun.
but these are absolutely fun. This is our party accessory dies. It's full of top hats, moustaches, glasses, funny hats, dicky bows,
Top hats.
monocular, moustaches, all on there as well. 31.
What if you're doing Movember?
Movember.
Cards.
Do you know what we were talking, weren't we, during this morning? We were saying about that you
Yes.
could take little photographs of, you know, little Johnny or, you know, little Olive or whatever,
Yeah.
and you could actually apply them and put glasses on.
Well, I was
Or
saying...
you could take your pets, which is what it was designed for
Yeah.
originally, was about maybe putting pets in specs.
But all pets in specs, that's a great idea. So any of our lovely pet collections. But I was saying as well, you know, when, you know, sort of younger kids and things have to start for the first time wearing glasses, and your kids can be cruel, can't they, and taking the mickey and whatnot. And I just think, how often do you actually see a card that's ready-made with somebody wearing glasses? And I think it's so important these days that we get cards that include everybody of every age
Yeah,
and race and
absolutely,
colour
yeah.
and creed and whatnot. And I actually think, again, I still have a stigma and still have an issue. I don't like wearing my glasses. I don't like wearing them. Some people, I think, look amazing in glasses. For me, it makes me really, knocks my confidence. But I thought, how lovely, if you do have to wear glasses all the time, especially at an early age, if you can actually get some of your lovely images and things and whatnot, and actually include glasses
Yep.
on, so that recipient thinks, that looks like me. I wear glasses. And you could make it fun as well, look, because you've got these really cool star ones
Yep.
and heart ones. You
Absolutely,
can make it
yeah.
really
You make it really
fun.
good fun. Of course, you've got the
Yeah.
crowns down here as well. You've also got the
Marriage.
ties. You know, you've got the tie.
Yeah.
You've got the pocket to go inside your tie. So it's really fun, a little collection that will work for any occasion.
Yeah.
They're quality dies. Honestly, you would expect us to produce quality ones. They are absolutely quality
31
ones.
dies
But
there.
31 dies on the set.
Oh, oh my days. Oh, nice. Spectacles, moustaches, lips, ties, dicky bows, tiaras,
I mean, look,
top
you've
hats,
got the Dame Edville look over
beards.
here. You've got
Yeah.
the Elton John look coming down here.
Yeah.
Definitely the Elton John one there.
That's
haven't you?
Austin Powers.
And then look, you've got Harry Potter.
Yeah.
They're all there.
Yeah.
They're all on there for sure. And then look over here, we've
great.
got Fagin.
Fagin, yeah.
Yeah, you got your little top hats for the rest of the year as well. And then don't forget over on here, then you've got the little moustaches. So you can create funny faces, or you can even draw funny faces
Yeah.
and then decorate them up with a real top finish of the hats.
You
And
think about all the different stamps and things that you have, and like the vegetable stamps and things that we do, things like that, you know, and the dog stamps and the cat stamps. You just put all these on, they'd be great. You have so much fun. Right, do you want some? Do you want it naughtier?
Should I go down? Let's go down.
Hey, go on, £9.99.
£9.99, yeah, and it's worth every penny of that for sure.
Okay.
Honestly, you can have so much fun with them. It will work with metallic card. It
Yeah.
will work with pattern card. You could use it with anything. You could use it with your metallics. You could use it with your metallics adhesives. Really, you
Yeah.
could put all, and then they're
Ooh.
already sticky
Oh,
back
that's a-
then. So you can make those little glasses and stick them straight on.
Stick 'em on. Oh,
Stick 'em
just
on,
stick 'em
baby.
Stick them on, your glasses case. Just stick them on your glass. Buy a really, you know, just boring sort of glasses case and just stick all different glasses stickers with an adhesive on your glasses.
Home decor, there you go. I like that. High five.
Yeah, baby. Brilliant. We'll do all that. And then she goes, we've got 9 left. Well, that's not helpful, is it?
Oh, you're going to have to be quick. There's only 9 left. 9.
8 left.
8 left.
8 left.
31 dice. And if you crash that price by 31 dice, you know,
dice.
you are looking at the best price possible that we could do for the game. Amazing. We are looking at, you know, coppers, aren't we,
Look
really?
at the lips on there. Oh, there's a monocle.
Monocle, yeah,
Oh,
there's a little monocle on there.
I
There's the
can see the
monocle there.
monocle.
Monocle's there. Look, it's all there. There's the little monocle. You could have so much. Look at the lips, ruby red lips.
And there's a party hat.
Party hats,
Party
yeah.
hat. I didn't
Yeah.
see the party hat before.
So you can be feminine, you can be masculine,
Brilliant.
you
Can
can
be
have
anything in between.
It can be anything you want it to be.
Right then, lovelies. There's only 7 left.
Okay, you
Yeah.
got to check it out.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Just out of interest, have you read that?
Keith, you mentioned.
Not out loud. Give the game away.
Ah!
Do you want to have a think?
No, they can do it now.
Can we?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
We've had a message. Right, back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
OK, right. The question that we asked him was that apparently we've been contacted by the current Mrs. Smith and the real,
behind
the
every
organ
man
grinder.
is a strong woman, and I've got.
And she said there are 30 more.
Well, there you
30
go.
more of the
See,
easel.
What do I know?
But we just said, is it better to do them Friday or today? And he's just said, do them today.
Do them today. Do them today. Because so many people were wanting to buy them and they couldn't get them.
Because that's
so if you want them, get them.
Yeah. So can we talk this through again then, darling?
Another 30. Well, look, these are the easel cards.
Yep.
They're going to come with the instructions, both the picture at the front and the full colour instructions on the back with the step-by-step instructions.
They're dead easy to do.
They're so easy to do. Honestly, you've got such a wonderful
12
way.
of those.
There's 12 there. When you've popped all the bits out, give them a good massage. Look, I started to massage this one, Zena, and they're all just popping out.
Because you don't need a die cutting machine.
You don't need. There's no die cutting machine. One of the most trickiest parts is doing the.
I saw you doing
the legs, and you see these are already pre-scored for you as well.
Oh,
See how they're already pre-scored. So all you do is you just fold them up. So you just fold it up. Probably better to do it on a flat surface, to be fair.
Put it on your scoreboard with a burnisher.
Well, whatever. I mean, I did it with my hands, really, but there you go. But just fold them up. So, and what this does is it creates the elongated cube.
See what you're doing.
You see what we're doing.
See what you're doing.
Right, so you just fold, and fold that. And then what you're doing is you're just going to roll it up a little bit like that. And then what you actually get is you get the pipe effect. I don't know if we can just come down into. And
do you just have to glue that then?
I just put a bit of. I've put a red liner tape. I put red liner tape on the back. So you're then creating the legs, if you like, because obviously it's now made up of 4 substrates. It's like anything in construction. That is now really strong. It's solid.
Yeah. And
then I've applied them onto the front, snipped off the top, because you can have them longer or shorter if you want. Then you've got the cross member going across the front there, and equally, all of these, look again, can I just show you this as well, Zena?
Yeah.
Because this is brilliant.
Please do.
We tried to think of everything, because obviously it's cardstock.
Yeah.
So how can you make cardstock thicker?
Right.
You double the thickness. Don't you? Double the thickness. If you double the thickness, like just pop them all out.
Jump in?
Yes.
While you're doing that.
Yeah,
darling?
please.
We had 30, 10 checked out, 10 in baskets, 10 left.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and you do also get 12 A5 blank. He said something then. You don't get data. 12 A5 cardstock as well, don't you, with the envelopes?
Yep.
With 24
Now,
C5
again,
envelopes.
these are pre-scored down both the sides here on the legs. So again, what you're going to do is you put a bit of red liner tape down there and fold that in, and then that makes that
super strong.
Double thickness.
Yeah, okay.
So you've got a 300 GSM card. Now all of a sudden becomes a 600 GSM card.
Okay.
And that's before we've applied then the substrate of the actual
They are
element.
sturdy,
So
I'll give
really,
you.
really
They are
sturdy. So you just apply the tape to all 4 of those, and what that does is that's then turning your 300 gram card to a 600 gram card, and straight away you're ready to create something really substantial.
Brilliant.
Even just as it is there, it will stand up on its own. But you've got the M&M in the middle, which I don't know where it's
Julie's just gone, woohoo, got mine. I think did you?
It fell out. There's a little M&M somewhere. There it is. There's the M. This is the M&M that holds it together. Already pre-scored for you. Fold it there, fold it there, fold it there. You've then got the little M&M, which is that little bit there. Looks like a magic one. And what you do with that is you then put that inside
But
there,
all the instructions
and there. All the instructions are in there, and that fits into there. And then that then stops the leg splaying open. So it will then work like that. You can see there you've got a little M&M inside. Or it's the paint tray. It's the paint tray for when you're splashing all of your oil paints around. You don't necessarily need to put the back on there if you don't want the back on, but we put the back on. Do you know why we put the back on?
Why do you put the back
on? So that you could write with those golden metallic pilot pens. Write your messages on there. You see, you could write "Happy Birthday" or "With all my love," or "This is no ordinary Rembrandt."
Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah, aren't they great? Now, just quickly, you get 24 of the envelopes.
24 of the envelopes, 12
and
easels,
where's your cardstock?
and 12 of the cards as well.
So you get your cardstock as well, already scored. So is it 12 of these?
12 of those.
12 of those.
Now, what you could do, Zena, is you
24
could, if you wanted to, you could cut that in half and then mount your easel as a decorative piece
nice idea.
onto your card itself. So if you didn't want to use them as easels, but you could actually then make them dimensional so they stand off the front of your card. And then what you could do then is do your little tiles, your Zentangle tiles, and mount that on top there as well.
Oh, Penelope. Yay, I got mine. Thank you for doing these again. It's all right, darling.
You're welcome,
Nearly gone, though.
Penelope.
How many left? There's 4 left. Congratulations, Penelope. Congratulations. Now, if you don't include the card stock, which is 12 cards, and you don't include the 24 envelopes in the price point, the easels cost 66 pence each at that reduced price point.
And they're amazing quality.
And everything else is free.
Lovely quality.
Everything else is free.
As I say, 300 GSM, and they are brilliant to be able to work with, and good fun as well.
Catherine just said, hi, Keith, what another great show, and I can't believe these prices. I love all your card stock. I've got so many packs. I just love them. They're great quality. There you go. Catherine's,
very much,
Catherine's a fan.
Well,
Catherine's a fan. We're all a fan.
We want the viewers to be happy. Happy crafters are
Absolutely.
productive crafters. And there you go.
Right, 17 in baskets, 2 left. Oh. Well, at least we gave you another 30.
I will do my best. We'll get them back at some point in the future.
Can you hypnotise everybody now, please?
Well, yeah. We'll see what we can do with them for things. But do you know one of the other things that I liked as well is look at these, Zena. Can you see the snowballs?
Yeah.
Crafting snowballs. I don't know if we can maybe hold that up on a bit of the metallic things. There we're having a snowball fight. Because out of the middle of the easel comes the little snowballs.
And you use those for your little shakers and things.
And you can use those for your little shakers, yeah.
Can you see them, look? It might be a bit difficult, but can you? Callum, love, come on. Stop playing with Jimmy. Come on. There you go, Callum. Get involved with the show, eh, bub? Honestly, these lads.
He was playing with Jimmy.
He was at all,
Yeah.
Wasn't remotely. I mean, he's on cameras. You think he might point it in remotely the right place. Honestly. Can we hypnotise, eh? Thank you. Fair point. Oh, come on, you. Right, come on. Can I get... do you want to pass me your sample?
Can I pass me these?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, these... Listen, we've only got a few left. We've only got a few left of these. This is my hypnotic oddity. There ain't a big stock left over. Look at the price. Look where it was. Look where it's going to be. These are... Look, I watched James Bond last night. That's very James Bondish, isn't it, really? You got your look in there as well for you as well. And look, as a very special treat, you're also going to get the little effects going down on there. That's going round the bend. Yeah,
I know how it feels, Keith.
They're very, very, very hypnotic indeed. There we go. Oh, look, we've got that one there as well. And then we've got... Look, see, that is probably making your eyes go funny before it starts spinning, isn't it, really? Like, you can see all of the effects of what you can get on there as well.
Brilliant.
Look at that one. Now, if I turn that one that way around, it looks like you're going down the plug hole, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, they are really, really cool. Shaker cards, spinning cards, penny cards. Look at that one again. Really one where it will spin round and round and round. There is some spinning cards in here, and you can use colour with them as well.
Oh, we are. Look, let me show you. Let me show you. Watch. I'll put that one out for you, Kat. There you go. That's your spinner card. They're funky, aren't they? Have you seen the price, everyone? 20 assorted designs, 3 of each, 60 for $4.99. And you can colour them up, look. You can make them nice and coloured, look. You don't have to just stay black and white and monochrome. Eh? Yes, Zentangle into these as well if you want to.
There's our lovely James Bond look in there as well. Yeah, they're all in there. They're all in there. And for those of you who like something a little bit different, they're all included in here as well. Let me just find it. You got the lovely wheels there as well. I mean, you could colour literally every one of those in as a separate item. That one's one of my favourite ones as well. And look, I've got to go to the favourite. I've got to find that because it's
What's
my
your favourite?
Oh, you know, I like it a lot. I like it because there's no way that you can. I mean, look at that one there. You know, I mean, that one almost looks like when you're, hey, just by bending it, shaking it, look, you go, it can be, it's those magic mirrors, isn't it, really, for sure?
Yeah.
And then, look, let me clean them all up in, Zena, let me go, they're all in there. I think
10 left.
We haven't got long left. That one is a sombrero. I have a card made with a Mexican sombrero. Arriba, arriba, arriba.
Or
But
our
Celia, who's in her 80s, bless her, she turned it into a lighthouse.
I like that.
There you go.
I like that.
It only goes wherever your imagination wants it to take it to. There you go. We do have a card somewhere where it's done as a sombrero. Honestly, I
should hope so.
I should have a look, see if I can find my sombrero.
Well...
Would you allow me to? I'll go rummage in my box.
Well, you can if you like.
I'll have a look in my box.
All right, okay, now we've only got... We did have 10. 8 now. I'll tell you what I'll do. While he's having a rubbish, do you want to see 20 designs, 3 of each design? You can make them look as absolutely wacky or a little bit more subdued, depending on what sort of look you're going for, look. Absolutely knockout. 20 assorted designs, 3 of each. Okay, you can have lots of fun with this one. Half price as well, £4.90, and I think great for makes for men as well. I really do. I think that's really funky. They're really, really good. I mean, look at that. And again, have a field day with colouring in, can't you? Josephine, hello, Don. Thanks for all your lovely messages today. We've been really lucky. Thanks for another great show. I can't think of a more entertaining way of shopping. Good. I've had a lovely day spending my Christmas money, my Christmas Prezi money. Oh, Josephine, that's really nice. I'm glad you've had a good day. It's nice to be entertained while you shop, isn't it? I mean, where else do you get that, really? When you're shopping, you don't get entertained, do you? You know, like when you go in a department store, they might go, can I spray that at you? You're like, no, thanks. That's made our day, that has. Thank you. It's a lovely team effort here. Thank you ever so much. But have you got your fire? You've got to show that.
I did find the spinning wheel, and then I found these characters. They were loitering. These little characters here were loitering.
Oh, there.
So you see, it's not what it's where your imagination wants to take you, and that's just brilliant. And then you can add colour, as we have done on there.
Yeah.
See, look, you can add the colour to them as well. Look here, we've made an aperture with a little spinning bit in the middle as well. Look again, so just apply. And that's that one that I just did the woo 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 woo. Yeah, what bit was it?
How's it go, love?
And this one, see, I did this one. This is my little Banksy kind of card. I made this one. And do you know what that is? That's love going down the plug hole.
That's my love life. That's basically my love life.
Going down the plug hole.
It's always gone down the plug hole. It doesn't stay out of the plug hole for very long. Oh, you've got to have a laugh, haven't you? You've got to have a laugh, haven't you?
Right. Now, we showed this morning at 7 o'clock, we showed some translucent papers, didn't we?
We did.
We did. They're on the website. If you haven't got them, get them. They're a really good price. But we've got this set here, which is our translucent linen effect. Translucent. Now, you've got to look at these because they are stunning. Now, we've actually colour washed these back at the factory. We haven't got a massive stock left over, but look at these. They're all the linen textured effect. They're 160 GSM.
They're smooth. They look really textured.
They look textured, but they're smooth as they are. And look at all of these different colours that you get as well, Zena. Unbelievable. You're going to get all of these colours. Let me just...
It smells nice.
Oh, yeah, they smell great, don't they?
Oh, they smell nice.
Oh. Look at all of these colours, all done in those translucent...
So you get 20 sheets in total.
Yep.
10 colours, 2 of each.
Amazing.
They're lovely.
Look at that purple one.
Oh, really nice.
Isn't that fantastic? It really is amazing.
That's like a really pinky colour,
really
isn't
lovely
it?
pink. But translucent, look, you can see my hand through the back of it there. Do you imagine making your butterflies, your flowers, your, you know, all of those bits that you want to pop on there?
Yeah. I'm just thinking, wouldn't parchment go nice on there?
You really... And if you emboss these, you're going to get fantastic results, honestly. It's amazing.
Can we have all the colours out? Come. Oh, look at this one. Oh, now there should be £12.99 for the... Did you say 20? 2 of each? Yeah, 10 colours, 2 of each. Yep, so there you go. Look, lovely colours. We've only got 9 chances, different blues, look. There's only 9 chances, 8 chances left.
Look, you can do
yeah,
your
well,
kind of
nice
look.
idea.
You can make shirts, you can do dresses, all sorts of things in there as well. And again, just brilliant.
Oh, yeah. Look
but when they've gone, for the moment, they've gone. I mean, that's the great pack shot there to show you.
That's because we're going under £5. How many left? Oh, come on. 10 in baskets and we've got 7 left. Oh, dear. Candies? Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, 16. Oh, my goodness. 4 left. Oh dear, gone.
Congratulations. If you've got those, you'll not be disappointed. They'll be working their way to you very, very shortly indeed.
That was
quick, wasn't it?
That was quick, man.
That was quick.
Well, the quickest way to shop is on the web. Well,
can I show you something else that's
Of course
good
you can,
fun?
my
Can I show you
darling.
something else that's good fun?
Yeah.
Because
I
look,
love these.
Oh, look, listen,
Right.
who doesn't like to have a bit
Oops,
of fun?
daisy.
Oh, you've knocked him
Come
over.
here.
We knock him over, we knock him over.
Now, these are your rocker cards, aren't they?
These are going to rock. These are going to make you rock.
These are going to rock your world. Stop, that one keeps falling over, that one.
Let me just straighten up. It's M&M in the middle there. Have it up there. They
So
are brilliant.
all 250 GSM. You've got Halo sentiments, 8 large square envelopes, 8 designer rockers and tags, and 8 top... Oh, gosh, you get a lot, don't you?
You do get a lot, Zena. You do, absolutely. Look, let me just move that one over there and move that one there. These are great just on their own. This is how they're going to come. The only one that's got a bit of colour is this one here, where I've got the elephant with the pink ears, because everybody needs an elephant with pink ears.
Yeah.
Or you could do a panda with a yellow tutu. But you can colour them in however you want.
Oh.
You're in control.
Now, Jodie, I think it was Wrexham, I'm sure it was Jodie that messaged in the other day. She's been with us today, and she said her little girl wasn't very well the other day, and she loves pandas.
Oh,
so I'll tell you what, Jode, if you're watching, how about that for your lovely little princess? You can get
they're falling for you. They are. But the idea of these, I'm just going to flatten them all down because look, this is what you're going to get. You're going to get all of the characters already pre-punched, already done for you.
Brilliant.
You don't have to do anything other than massage around. Look, we've got the dog in there as well. Look.
Woofer.
And look, the dog, guess what? The dog can wear spectacles.
Gosh, glasses.
Whoa, pets in specs or what? They're all in there for you. So you've got the dog. Then you've got the rabbit. We've got the little rabbit in there as well. Then we've got the, what's that? It's a raccoon.
Yeah.
Raccoon. You've got the raccoon in there as well. You've got 8 different characters. Honestly, they are brilliantly. Look at the Mises.
Ah,
look, there you go.
Say cheese.
Say cheese, please. Yes, say cheese. They're really cool. They've got amazing eyes. It's all about the eyes. There's the panda.
There's
Look,
the
that little girl.
panda.
I used to have a panda when I was a small child, you know.
Did you?
Yeah, a lot of my friends had teddy bears, but I had a panda. Yeah, I just had a
You look a bit like a panda.
I know. Well, you wish for. You turn into what you wish for, don't you?
You look like a nice cuddly panda, you do. He does, doesn't he? You know what I mean? Looks like a nice panda.
There you go. Right, now, not only do you get those as well, look, we've also got the guy with the owl with the music there. It's owl with the music here in Pets on as well. Then we got the meow. You like cats, don't you?
I do like cats, yeah.
Meow.
I love the elephant.
We've got the cat, and then we have got the elephants with the pink ears. Or whatever colour. Now, you could make that elephant grey, you can make it pink, you can make it blue, you can make it whatever colour elephant you like. But they're already done. So you've got 8 different characters.
8 rocker cards.
And then you've got
rockers.
the rocking mechanisms themselves, which is this round bit in the middle here, along with the tags, so you can put little gift tags with things as well. You get 4 tags with everything. So you're going to get 8 of those. They're already pre-punched for you to well. You do get instructions. You do get instructions with them as well.
Good.
And then, look, then you've got 8 of the halos. And can I just point out these
you
bits
get that
down
as well.
here?
Brilliant.
Because these are foiled sentiments. You rock, celebrate, happy birthday, congratulations. All foiled and pre-punched. You just put on whatever sentiment you like to think. So they are fantastic.
You got them in gold and silver.
And you get them in gold and in silver, 4 of each.
And the matching envelopes. The matching envelopes. These are great. Bit of the red high-tack tape that we had earlier. So if you want to go back to the Hobbymaker, I don't know if there's any stock left, but if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, we did just do 5 10-metre rolls. Yeah. 10 5-metre rolls for $14.99. We had 3mm and 6mm width. That's all you need, and a bit of colouring.
Yeah, and it's uncoated cardstock, so you can so you can colour them however you want. Even just felt tip pens, colouring crayons, depending on, or you want to get the younger generation crafting, and we need to get younger.
Well, I'm thinking if Jodie gets her little girl to colour these in, can Jodie's little girl take these into school and sell them?
Absolutely.
Can she?
Absolutely. Yep, for
Good
sure.
one, isn't he?
And these will be a hot seller on any craft stall. They really will be. They are brilliant.
They're
Honestly,
great.
really,
And the fact that they've got that
really good
movement
fun.
as well.
You've got the kinetic movement in there for sure. They are brilliant to be able to work around and have a thing. But I like them. I've got to be honest with you. I like them just as they are. I mean, look at the meat is there.
Say cheese.
Yeah, say cheese.
No, we're currently at £1.31 for the card and the envelope and the sentiment and everything else.
Foil sentiments.
Yep.
I mean, again, look, I've put my foil sentiment on the bottom there, and there's another sentiment there on the side. So beautiful, beautiful, quality.
No.
Yes.
Darling. Clock's on the screen, darling.
33 seconds.
Yeah. What for?
What's going to happen?
What do you think is going to happen?
Are we going down?
We're going down.
We're going down.
We're going down in price.
Wow.
Kenneth. Now, those of you that are double checked out, check 2 out, double checked out, you're going to get double the saving. You're going to get double. Look, do you know, it's the first time I've ever seen rocker cards, as in on this channel. I've never seen them anywhere else. They're great, aren't they?
I mean, they're just really, really good fun. And of course, you can decorate them up. You're in control of how you want your cards to look. The reason that they keep blowing over, can I just say that we do have a little, we do have a gale blowing in here in the studio. It's above my head.
It's him.
It's above my head up here. There's a big pipe blowing air down, and it's just interfering with my rockets.
It's his windpipe.
But you get the general idea. There's only 5 there of the 8 different characters.
8 designs, and that makes it 93p for the rocker card, the sentiment, everything you need, and the envelope, the whole complete card. What would you sell those for? Come on.
Oh, £3. I mean, again, kids' parties. Have a kids' party. Get them colouring. Get them making a card. Make and take at kids' parties.
Yeah, what a great idea.
Brownie groups, cub groups, scout groups. You've got 8 in the set. You know, if you've got 20 kids in your group, you might have to buy 3 sets.
Idea.
But at this price today, look at that price there. Look at that price.
£7.50. £7.50. They're less than £1 each now, including the envelope. The only thing is, we only have about 40-something left. And bear in mind, most people are buying 2 each. A lot of you buying 2 each. Kaz, Janet, Crafter, Kenneth, Crafter. These have never been to £7.50 before. Can I tell you a story about my, you know, Steve Bennett?
Oh yes, Steve Bennett. Yes,
started all these channels. He's my cousin, and his son Jack. Right, so his son Jack. We had a party. It was for my mum. She died, but we were having a party. Anyway, not a party that she died, but anyway, it's a long story. But anyway, he was at the fridge and he didn't say thank you. I gave him something to eat or drink, and he was only about 7. And anyway, this Jack, I said to him, "What do you say, Jack?" And he turned round, best response ever, and he went, "Rock and roll." What? I swear it was... That just reminded me because of the rocker cars. Yeah. But there's me thinking, he goes, "Well, thank you, Martin Zena." And he just went, "Rock and roll." And he just walked off.
Well, look, these are definitely going to rock and roll for sure.
They are, they're great,
I do think that they're a really good...
They're fun.
They're good fun, and they're good to get the kids involved with as well.
Absolutely.
You can make and sell them if you want to do so.
Brilliant.
You've got the envelopes in there. Don't forget to put the envelope with the finished card. Sell it as a complete set. But how much are you going to pay for a card with an envelope
with that size as well?
The envelope, they're roughly about 8 inches in diameter, just to give you a rough idea.
Good size.
You will have elements left over because you're going to have spare tags, you're going to have spare sentiments. You might, depending on how you decoupage them up. So, for instance, you might not want to use all of the elements on there on your dog, so you can make more cards with them as well. And don't forget that when you have popped out all of the elements, you are left with a template. That you can quite stencil.
Good idea, mate. Good idea. £7.50. Okay, now can we have an update on how many left, please? 25 left. 25 left. Brilliant. Right. What else can we do in the last 20 minutes?
Now, the next item, Zena, I think that you...
I'll tidy that up, darling. You get the next bit.
I think you've loved this next item.
I have loved this next item. Brilliant. I've got this courtesy of this lovely man here. And I made my neighbours over the road, Chris and Matt, their Christmas card with that.
Wow.
I did.
Well, there you go. This is beautiful. I have to say that, you know, when we do something, we do it well and we do it good. And this is 250 GSM embossed card. Natural fibrous. There's no coating on there. There's no resist on there. It is just It's just phenomenal cardstock. But you've got 8 different finishes. So we've got the stars, and I know it's difficult to try and
can you zoom in, Callum? I'm so sorry, and add, not to ask and produce from the floor, but you need to see these up close. There you go. That's brilliant. Thank you, gents. Thank you. But that's all year round. That's your stars.
That's your stars. There's your stars. I don't know. I'm probably going to get about three sheets of each.
They make lovely boxes as well.
Are we still on stars?
Yep.
Good. Tell me when we change to something else. Oh,
change snowflakes.
So we've got snowflakes in there as well.
Yep.
But don't forget, I'll guarantee you it'll be snowing before the end of January.
Yep, absolutely.
I'll guarantee you it'll be snowing.
Doesn't have to be Christmas.
It'll be snowing in February because it always do. Whenever we go.
We've had snow in April, haven't we?
We have indeed. Oh, look there. We've got the lovely
tartan.
Not Christmas. Not Christmas.
New Year's cards.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And what else have we got in there? Look, we've got
Christmas tree, or a slice of pizza, depending on what you're seeing.
Couldn't it really?
First time I saw it.
However you decorate it up, you could do that.
Exactly.
Cheese. Say cheese. Then we've got
bells. The bells.
Quasimodo.
The bells.
You've got all of these different amazing substrates, honestly, in there as well. But they're
40 sheets.
Non-Christmas.
Crisscross.
What's that thing? Quilted.
Quilted. Okay, yeah.
It reminds me of a steak baker, Greg. So again, not Christmas. This is definitely not Christmas at all, is it really? You've got your daisies in there as well. What's that one?
Daisy still.
Oh, still on daisies.
Still on daisies.
I apologise. And then we are on...
Daisy. Still on a daisy. Holly and bells combined.
Now you can colorise these. Use your inks. Use your all of your colorisations that you could use. You can literally over things.
I love them.
But
love them.
40 sheets. It's a bundle. 250 GSM.
250 GSM. They're really, really, really good quality. Now £10.99 would have been a great price. Would have been. But we've been doing silly things since 7 AM, haven't we? We have, haven't we?
Yep.
We've been very silly. Now, the last time these were on, they sold out in a heartbeat. Okay, my lovelies, in a heartbeat. £10.99. Now, we keep putting the 1 minute clocks on. I don't know whether we're going to have to start going to 30 seconders. Because you're going to run out. I think you might have to line up some 30-second clocks, Adam. We haven't got time for this 1 minute,
Yeah, £10.99. At £10.99, we sold hundreds and hundreds of packs.
We did.
This has been such a popular product during the course of 2022.
Gorgeous.
However, since it's a new year, new beginnings, new crafting, we thought we'd just give you a little bit of an extra special treat. That's one of my favourites.
Which one? The quilted one.
Yeah.
I like the star.
You like the stars?
Yeah, I like the star. Now, those of you that have checked out already, thank you for the trust in me. I think we've sort of got a grasp of what's happening today, haven't we? I think we're all on board. We're all on board the Keith discount train. £7.50 for 40. 40. That is shocking. This makes the loveliest boxes. The loveliest boxes. You don't have to emboss it or have a die cutting machine because it's already done.
Yep, absolutely.
It is already done.
Just a scoreboard, but for score, you can very, very quickly and easily make boxes with this.
Honestly,
so again, all those
brilliant for boxes.
There, brilliant to make lovely quality boxes for your jewellery
100%.
makings or other items.
So if I just show you those again, you've got the lovely stars. 18, are you serious? 18p a sheet. I mean, for playing cardstock, that'd be good going, wouldn't it? But you've got your snowflakes, you've got your stars, you've got your tartan, got all these lovely designs. Oh gosh, that's flying out the door again. You've got your little Christmas trees. Yeah, so I've got your Christmas trees in there, look. And then you've got the bells. Yeah, little borders. There's your crisscross. That's Keith's favourite.
Yeah. I like the tactile feel of that one, you know. I mean, you mentioned about the stars. The stars is another one that's very tactile. I mean, they're all great. The tartan lattice effect, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's non-directional, so you can use it landscape, portrait. Fantastic to make boxes, as you say.
Yeah, 100%.
I also think you can use this. I mean, obviously, these 2 card samples that I've got here have been used where we've just used it as the backdrop for the card making. But I would say for your matting and layering, add a little bit of colouring, bit of feathering to the edges
cutting
on
out
there.
as well.
Die cut with them.
Tags, they look great as well. Yeah. So just inside there, look, you can see, beautifully made. That's with the lovely little daisies look. Add in your cardstock, that'd be great. Look for your, if you pop that in with your Pilot silver and metallic and gold pens. That are on the website that we did. Now then, there's less than 30 available of this one, I'm afraid. And you can see all the people there buying 2 each. Good for you. Good for you. And again, we keep saying it, if it does come back, it won't be at these prices. And we mean that wholeheartedly. We just want you to get the best deals that you can possibly. I like those.
These?
I like those. Yes, please. I like those.
Now, don't be fooled by this one because the collection that accompanied this some time ago was called Pets in Specs.
Right.
However, the glasses did go with those as well.
Okay.
Under that Pets in Specs banner.
Okay.
But it's all about the fun with this. This is a lovely little, it's roughly about 5.5 inches, 6 inches or so across, or 145 millimetres or such. But it's all about having lovely little words on there. Now, you'll notice, look at the backgrounds, really, where you got your little love hearts. Oh, there you so, again, you imagine using that with our opulent range.
Oh, that metallics earlier.
You could make your eyes go really mad, couldn't you, really? But again,
these are great fonts.
They are lovely little modern fonts, I think, really, for sure. They're modern fonts in there. What a star you are now.
Oh, on that star card. Oh, come on. Hang on. Come here. Hey? Look at, hang on. Come here, look at that.
What
a star you are. Can we look at those stars? Look. Yeah, don't, I mean, my goodness me, that is absolutely ace, isn't it? Oh no, there's only 15 chances.
Now, obviously, with the pets related is on this, like on this sheet on here, where up here I've got my little pet, my paw prints. Top bottom corner, so have a fabulous day in there with the little pets, paw prints going across the top there as well.
To my best friend.
To my best friend.
I could send that to my Ivy.
Yeah, could be, yeah.
You can send it to your dog or your cat. Have a paw.
Have a paw someday.
I need these,
so these are where these are coming from. You can see they're just brilliant out there, really good. They really are, lovable little fun things. And of course, you can cut these out with your dies as well. They're all die cut friendly.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Australia.
I mean, I do like that one.
Yeah, I like that one. I think that's a good gents card and a good sort of youngsters card as well.
It is,
teenage sort of.
I mean, it's not hello, is it? It's not hello. It's hello.
Hello.
Kenneth Williams.
And you could also send that to Lionel Richie.
You could. Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? Happy birthday. I like that.
Yeah,
Two happies.
Again, just been a little bit different for you. Just for you again there with you as well.
Sending you lots of love. We're back to the foot. Yeah, absolutely.
The
Brilliant. I like these as well.
Just for you. They are lovely jubbly and they're good fun to things. But you haven't got many.
12 chances left. I need those as well. I need everything. You're a nightmare, you, because everything you bring, I want.
I want it all. I want it all.
You're not helpful to my bank balance. You're not, mate. £4. Well, to be fair, you are good for my bank balance in the sense that the price is, but you just make me want too much.
What can you make with it? How much can you make and sell with it? How much can you... I ain't going down there after it.
You're not? Right. $4.99. Loads of you trying to get those in your baskets. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Have we got time to do one more treat? Two more treats? I reckon get...
Can we just do the linen? Because obviously we have the linen affectionate vellum. And then I found these samples that have been made with this cardstock just to show you why this is a great little add-in to today's show. So, this is the linen effect. It's called the grunge effect card. But look at some of the amazing samples.
Over there, sorry, so that you've got some space.
I'll let you do the displaying bit. This is 200 GSM cardstock that we've done in 4 different colourways. You get 5 sheets of each, I believe it is. I think it's a 20-sheet pack. It looks like Hessian, but it's not. It's printed quality cardstock.
Smooth again.
But look at the card kind of effects that you can get there with these. And the grunge effects makes it very... Well, gender-friendly, really.
That's a nice way to put it, gender-friendly.
Gender-friendly, because obviously you can make masculine cards, feminine cards, young people's cards, old people's cards. That could be for somebody in the army. You're in the army now. Whoa, you're in the army.
Now. Now, when we did this the other day, oh, was this in the under... yes, I know exactly why this was one of our most popular deals the other day. Not only is it the lovely effect, the fabulous effect, they're, like you say, gender neutral, absolutely awesome. Yeah, under £5. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
A4 linen simulated. Janet just said, hi, Zena and Keith. It is always a treat to see Keith on the TV. I met Keith a while ago, and he's as lovely and jolly in person as he is on the TV. I think you've got a fan
well,
there.
that's lovely, Janet.
That's
Thank
nice,
you very
Jan.
much. Well, I like going to the shows. I like meeting people.
You do. You're a very...
Yeah.
What's the word?
It's funny when people ring me up at the office, you know, and they go and say, and they don't know that it's me on the telephone.
Okay.
And I don't always tell them that it's me on the
you?
telephone.
Oh, you little devil.
Just so that I get to hear what they tell about me.
Oh, okay. So what do they do?
And then when they do find out that it's me on the phone, and it's usually my laugh that gives it away. So if they make me laugh, they usually go, is that Keith?
Oh, do they?
At that point, I'll say, yeah, you're talking to Keith. But it's quite good fun, but it's really quite good fun. But yeah, it's lovely to hear from you guys, and I love the feedback.
It's lovely. And
Hobbymaker, it's on the screen. You've sent us a message. It's there. We can see it.
Absolutely.
We can read it.
It's lovely.
And it's wonderful.
So thank you.
Very much.
Now, right, under £5. Massively popular again. Brilliant. Makes for men. Great as well. Oh, God, I got some good news on this one. We got good content. We can look after you all. At the moment. Well, she says that, and then she says we've got 50. What are you on about then?
Well,
have you seen the call screen?
A good quantity.
She just went, we've got 50. Well, that's not enough. Oh, honestly. She just went, well, if you all check out, we've got 10 left. Well, that's not lots then, is it?
Check it out. Don't forget to check out. I mean, it is a lovely grunge, natural grunge effects. But look at the quality there. You can see those lovely linen effects in there. They are brilliant.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Right. What else have we got? Where do you want to go?
Royal occasions.
You want a royal occasion?
Royal occasions.
Well, this is the last of this stock, so when this has gone, it definitely
truly has
gone. Because obviously it's a little bit of festivities about this, but don't forget, it does come around every year.
It does, guaranteed.
Many of you will start making Christmas cards in January, or at least buying the materials to make Christmas cards, because usually they're in a sale. Normally, they're being price dropped, and that's exactly what we're doing with these as well. These are lovely 4 inches by 4 inches, or 4 by 8, depending how you want to go with them as well.
So classy, aren't they?
You can use that completely as a DL. They're not all 100% Christmas, to be honest with you. There is 1 or 2 others in there as well that are not necessarily Christmas, but this is 300 GSM quality card again with the little verses in there as well. And I do think they go. See, look, got Happy Christmas Christmas in there as well.
Merry Christmas.
But you've also got Merry Christmas there in there as well. But you do get as well birthdays in.
We are down to only 26 though. 25, sorry. Okay, just for you, look. Oh,
just for you and happy birthday.
Oh, happy
there
birthday
you go. So there is, you get, cut that in half. You've got 2 cards there, just on that lovely finish as well. Very rich, very opulent. Put that with gold card. Put that with a gold metallics or the gold adhesives.
Earlier,
the adhesives, absolutely stunning is the effect.
That
with
would
that
look
on
fab, wouldn't it?
And of course, that one there, look there. Have a wonderful Christmas. It really is a nice set, but when it's gone, it's gone. I can tell you.
There are only 20 left. £4. How many are you getting, sorry?
I think you get 30 or 36 sheets. Can't remember.
Wow.
I think
for £4.99.
Let me count them. I could count them.
You could do that, be ever so well. Oh, she's going to beat you. Oh, come on then. Come on, let's have a competition. Francis, Sylvia, Kenneth, Karen, Sue, Janet, Lily, Sylvia, Elaine. Congratulations there, crafters. £4.99. Your code is SO2184. SO2. Oh, look at that.
36.
30. Oh, you were both on a par.
36, yeah.
36. 6 designs, 6 of each. 260 GSM, and we're at £4.99. Well done, Bob and Jacqueline. Well done, Francis. Good luck, Pauline. And those of you buying. You don't have to mine for it. We've already done it.
Zena, I've had a blast today.
Oh, I've had a
Can
blast.
I just say that I did say during the last hour that we would feature the glam bags. But because time's beaten us, and I'm going to juggle things around for Friday.
So you can bring them on
We're going to
Friday.
have the glam bags on Friday afternoon between things at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. So if you're interested in the glam bags, they're coming back at a very special offer price, and we'll feature those on Friday when I'm here.
Brilliant. Now, the natural paper art collections are on the website. We're going to take all the... that's these lovely ones with the mulberry papers, the tags, the twine. Now, these are £9.99. They're all going under £5. And these leaves are all sparkly. And you've got these framed...
16 frames in every
16
pack.
frames, your
16 tags in every pack.
Your mulberry papers.
Big sheets as well. Yeah, big sheets in the 4 big sheets of mulberry papers.
And sparkly leaves.
4 sheets of A4 card. It's a wonderful set. And there are
all
8 amazing
different colours.
colourways.
Yeah, all different colours. If you go to the website, we'll take it down to £4.99 on every single one. There's lovely colours. There's your cool tones. There's your pinks. There's your multicolours. There's your ivory terracottas. There's blues. The pinks and the purples are the most popular. The teal green is gorgeous. The earth tones. Here's another couple of colours, look. So look, all of those are going to less than £5. They're all on the web. And so our lovely producer will change that from £9.99 to £4.99. All right? Oh,
there you go.
So you're back with us on Friday
Yeah,
then?
well,
Great.
they keep inviting me back. I'm not going to turn in any invitation.
Of course you're not when you can do deals like this.
So, yeah, we're back on Friday. We'll feature the glam bags and we'll some other goodies as well.
Good.
See what else we can bring back for you.
Can I say as well, thank you for all the supportive messages to myself, to the team, to each other as well, and to our amazing Keith. Thank you so much for those deals.
Thank you,
I'll tell you what, we
Zena.
have a blast. We do. We have a good time. Can I say a big thank you to the team?
Thank you, team!
Alan and Jimmy.
Thank you, team!
And Daddy Adam.
Happy New Year!
And Kat and Ellie from earlier. Happy New Year. There they are.
Happy New Year to
And most importantly, the biggest thanks goes to you for joining us since 6 o'clock this morning. So thank you ever so much, my lovelies. Now, I'm going to be back in the morning.
Don't ring me.
I won't ring you, don't worry.
I'll not answer the phone.
Don't worry.
I will, thank you.
Now, tomorrow morning, I'm with you at 6 o'clock in the morning. Then we're joined by Hunky Dory. Oh, was it Natalie?
Natalie!
Ah, I got Natalie. So we've got Natalie tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. as well with the Hobby Maker highlight from Hunky Dory. So take care this evening. And if you can join us at 6 a.m, I'd be really grateful.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.